right, everybody. Welcome into our Friday night stream. We've been waiting all week for this. So fun.
What's up, guys?
Good to see you. We're going to do a lot tonight, of course, as you already know, because we always do a lot, because that's just who we are. It's just how we roll.
It is.
And last time we got on this stream and started it, we had no idea we'd be on for 8 hours until 2 a.m., but that's how it went. So we just don't know what to expect at this point.
Yeah.
But we're going to do a couple things tonight. First of all, drop a like on the stream if you enjoy the live streams. We enjoy going live with you every single Monday and every single Friday night. So we do appreciate that. Tonight, we're going to start with some rookie mock drafts. And we did just record a video or two where we talked about some rookies. And we are going to do some of that. We have a couple other things to do, obviously. Team blueprints. I've got it, pinned up here in the comments. You know where to find it. Go up here to this top link. If you want your team featured on tonight's stream, our Friday night streams, Last time we had 30 teams featured. So right now, I think we only have 2 or 3 people signed up, which means if you get in now, you are going to be right at the beginning, which is a pretty nice deal, honestly, because we never have that. So follow the link. The first one's going to get you the annual Motherflocker tier, which has a free blueprint. You can check that out. But like I mentioned, we are doing a rookie mock draft. So I've got this pulled up. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up on my computer, and I'm going to drop the link to this in the chat so you guys can all draft with us. Now, again, this is rookies only. We are going to do 4 rounds. Make sure you know your stuff. Make sure you don't auto draft, because that would be, interesting.
That would be interesting.
Here is the link. Join in. We also have the drawing for Live League 2. If you were here Monday with us, you saw Live League 1. Very fun, very good league, very even draft. Some really good teams out of that and some really good drafting. We do it again Monday, and you have a chance to be a part of it. Again, to enter, I'll actually show you how to enter, because a lot of people are asking, okay, how do I get in that? Let me just go over to our flock real quick and pull this up. The live leagues, again, we're going to be on the February 10th date, the second one at the bottom there. Live Dynasty Startup Draft, which is a league that you play in, a $20 Dynasty league with some of the best players and some of the best Dynasty community members out there. Live streaming on the channel, Nathan and I give the analysis on your draft in real time. Now, a lot of people have been asking, how do I sign up? We've mentioned this, but annual Motherflocker tier with code domain is going to get it done. Then you're going to be able to go to the Discord. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Let's see if this works. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but our Discord has been absolutely popping recently. Among other changes, shout out to Waffle, shout out for Chris for kind of heading this up. The trades forum, the new forum format here, is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you look at some of these, if you want trade help, if you want a place to talk about your trades, I mean, look at this. 19 messages. This was 30 minutes ago. 5, 6, at least 5, 39, 180 on this one. I mean, everybody, we are trading like mofos over there. So, but in the Discord, to sign up for the live league, once you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you go down here to league openings, and you can see I've got it pinned right here. Click on this, and you're going to be able to, I've got it pinned to the top here. So go back up to the top. They talk too much in this one. Right here. You fill out this form and you'll be in tonight's drawing for the next live league as well. Okay, let's go back over here. We are full. Let's do this thing. Let's draft some rookies. All right. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah. Do keep in mind, if you sign up for more than once for the draft, we're just going to delete the duplicates.
Facts.
Because we are not blind. we aren't. I swear to you, we aren't. So if you submit 5 times, it doesn't matter. All right. Genty.
Oh, sheets. Come on. Where is your conditional formatting sheets? Here we go.
Ted McMillan at the 102. We just recorded a video where I talked about that exact pick. You're going to be, again, if you have picks in this draft, you're going to be looking forward to that one. So let's pull up your comments. Let's see what everybody's saying about us. See if everybody is, you going to be able to figure it out. Goof. Where are the comments? Freaking there. All right, who's in here? There's Blue. There's Dylan. J Webb, what's up? You guys, you went crazy in yours, Anthony. That was nuts. All right. What's up, KS3? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Toronto Dave? Chris is here, per usual. Cody's here. Alex, what's up? K Money. Josh is back. What's up, Josh? What's up, Donovan? 24-hour stream. No.
Oh my gosh, you have to use a count.
What's up, Amish? What's up, Jello? What's up, Harry? Good to see you guys all here. Drop a questions if you have them. We'll talk about them during this live stream. But taking a look at what's happened so far here. Burden, Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Akuka, Ward, Warren. Again, so part of what I want to tell people a lot, very frequently these days, is up to the 110. I think these picks are being a little bit undervalued right now. Because as you can see at the 110 there, you just got Shedeur Sanders. And Shedor's not like by any means a groundbreaking prospect. We've not been super high on Shedeur Sanders. But he's not a bad pick at the 110. And at the 111, you get Travis Hunter. Those 110, 111 picks, guys, are being valued right now in like the 8th and 9th round. And those, I mean, I'll take my shots on those guys in those rounds. So, and Quinshon at the 112. So, like, I understand that, there's not as much star power as last year's class, but in terms of solid shots, I think there are quite a few guys you can take solid shots on. So, and Blue agrees because he drafted all the picks. What's up, Cheesehead? What's up, Scribbles?
Oh.
Mighty Thunder, what's up?
That is nice.
Yes.
And just remove the
I should have just done it. What's up, Bug? Good to see you. You got Loveland at the 2-1 here. I mean, yeah, again, we just talked about Trey Harris on video, by the way. I think you'll find it quite interesting. But Loveland's your 2-1 pick. I mean, there are multiple guys here. Devin Neal at the 2-3, I think, is a solid shot. There's another guy here I think would be great. So AR plus the 103 to get Knicks. Only way I can get rid of him. That's steep, though, from a value standpoint. The drawing is going to be at, let's say, around 645 or 7. That's what we'll say conservatively. So, possibility of Henderson going 102. I think there's a decent chance. My 102, well, I don't know. I don't know if he would ever get above Tet. I guess with the landing spot, he could. My most likely 102s. Tet McMillan, and then probably Burden, and then it's a tie between Henderson and Johnson and Hampton, I think. So,
yeah.
I mean, I think it's definitely possible. So, is Henderson, what do you think, chat? Is Henderson the running back 2 in this class? Now, we obviously are very high on Caleb Johnson. This running back class is freaking good. Henderson could be the running back 2.
I have no issue with people ranking Henderson as RB2 in this class.
I don't either.
I think he's phenomenal.
I don't either.
I think he's so good.
He's really, really good, guys.
Just hilarious coming from me.
I mean, he could end up being one of the best picks in this class. Golden, Ewers. I mean, we haven't even talked. The other guy here I was thinking of, the other safe pick here, in my opinion, fairly safe pick. Henderson's big bad Brad's running back 2. Ward not the combo for 102, 103. He is, actually, yeah. So you'd have to throw him in there as well. So landing spot dependent for all those guys. Probably true. Henderson's high risk, high reward. I mean, he's also fairly high floor, though, because of the receiving upside, I feel like. So he's your 2. Can't argue with where Caleb is in the bakery. 100%. We literally just talked about that in the video. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's going to be interesting, but I'm excited about Anderson, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. So am I.
All right.
Have you, okay, first of all, I want to know this in the comments. I want to know. I want to know, guys, what you think about the MVP voting for 22 touchdown pass Josh Allen.
He only had 22.
I'm exaggerating.
Okay.
He had somewhere in the 20s.
Okay, I was like, no way.
He had 28 touchdowns. Question, I'm going to drop it in the chat. Like this message if
you
Lamar
can't like messages on
got
Discord.
screwed.
You can't.
You can heart it, can't you?
I don't think so.
I totally thought you could heart stuff.
No, you can't do that.
Gosh dang it.
Nathan, we've been doing YouTube for 2 years now.
No, you can totally react to a message.
No, you can't.
Or maybe it's just a reaction.
Yes, you can react.
It's a reaction.
In general.
Okay. Hey guys, do crazy reactions in the comments if you think that Lamar got screwed. I mean, I think they were both somewhat deserving, but I think Lamar got a little. I think Lamar got gypped. I think the only reason, if Lamar had not won MVP last year, I think he hands down 100% would have gotten 85% of those votes.
100%,
Without a question.
85%. That was just funny.
Thanks.
It was still work.
Okay, there's a lot of... I think everyone agrees with me.
Probably.
Yeah, donut. Yeah. Yep. Did you see Jared Goff got like 40 votes?
Did we have that many duplicates in here, Nathan?
Oh, yeah.
People are
A lot.
crazy. You guys submitting twice for the league is insane.
It was someone submitted 10 times.
Why?
There are more sneaky ways to do it.
Yeah. Absolutely there are. But whatever. We caught you.
Yeah, I honestly think, because I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, why? Outside of he won MVP last year reason, like what rationale would people have gone through in their head, like voters would have gone through in their head to not give it to Lamar Jackson? And I actually think it's because I think the second biggest reason is Derrick Henry.
Interesting.
I think Derrick Henry entering that offense and really being like one of the focal points ended up being a knock on Lamar's most valuable player.
I really didn't.
Because Josh Allen, let's be honest, Josh Allen carried the Bills.
So did you guys? I'm curious.
Now, I still think Lamar should have won MVP. So I'm just trying to go through like the thought process of why people would have gypped him. So
yeah, I don't know.
Saquon got a number of. Saquon was third, I think, in the voting, and he got a lot of votes.
That doesn't surprise me. I think he should be. So
yeah,
Jamar got snubbed. Oh, it doesn't it say only one sign up per person in the forum? Oh yeah, it says that. No, people don't care.
I think a running back will win an MVP before a wide receiver does, honestly.
What's up, but George? Yeah, we did start early because we were on here till 2 a.m. last week, so we're like, okay, let's get on. Let's get on and get going. So, Casual Waters literally put screwed in there. Chris,
Nice.
we get it, Chris. Donut, yeah. Angel says he hearts you.
Oh, I heart you too. Tom thinks Drew Brees deserved it over Manning in 08. Yeah, that year that was like if you were to give a number of assign a number to every one of Manning's MVPs, the 08 MVP was definitely the fifth one.
Yes. Well, and also, I mean, do keep in mind in 09 the Saints did target their way out of giving the Colts a championship, so I feel like we're even.
We should have had a Manning Favre. Manning Favre would have been
oh my gosh,
legendary. I mean, Breeze, obviously a legend himself, but I mean, come on.
Jamar Triple Crown doesn't get a first place vote. Yeah, I feel like guys get the Triple Crown a lot, though, and they don't get votes for MVP. So, right? Normally? I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said...
Curtis Rourke. There you go.
What was the stat?
All right. Let's do another mock.
The first... Allen was like the first player to win MVP who didn't throw... The first quarterback to win MVP who didn't throw over 4,000 passing yards since like the 80s or something like that.
Nuts.
It was something crazy. I'm telling you, dude. I kind of think it was a shame.
It's kind of nuts that we're having this conversation.
I legit think like everyone kind of just... I don't dislike Josh Allen at all. I think he's amazing, but good gosh, people, stop feeling bad for the Bills when they choke time and time again. It's not their fault. It's not the Chiefs' fault. It's the Bills just choke.
Boom.
We don't have to feel bad for Josh Allen and gift him an MVP for not making the Super Bowl. They lost. They didn't convert on fourth down. Spags made an amazing call, and they didn't pick up the blitz. And Dalton Kincaid dropped the ball. Like, if they had won that game, Lamar would have won MVP. Seriously.
Oh, you meant for Offensive Player of the Year. Yeah, absolutely should have gotten votes for that. 100%. Triple Crown is rare. Did Cooper Kupp not have the Triple Crown a couple years ago? I can't remember. How did the wives respond to the stream until 2 a.m.? They didn't. They were sleeping. So, I slept in. So that's just honestly, she at the point where I'm not home before she goes to bed, she doesn't care. So she's like, "Oh, you were out till 2:30 a.m. Darn."
Yeah, wife was like, "Yeah, you probably shouldn't be out until 2 a.m." And I was like,
"Well, we have no choice."
Yeah.
You tell our customers that. Couldn't believe the amount of goofs they had at the NFL honors Get me down there planning that event. It's ridiculous. That ticks me off. Production stuff makes me really uncomfortable. All right, here we go. Let's do another one.
Dalton told me to shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty funny. Use your trade calc for the first time. Traded Stroud, Kincaid for JSN, Hawk in the 201 and a 10 team. Yeah, I would take that all day. So good trade.
Does the voting actually happen before the playoffs, or are they supposed to vote based on the regular season, but they vote during the playoffs?
Donovan makes a good point. Read Donovan's comment.
It's most valuable player, not who had the best season. You take Josh off the Bills, they win 4 games. You win Lamar. Yeah,
But
honestly,
it's inconsistent is the thing.
I mean that's if I agree with.
That's what it should be.
I agree with what you're saying about that rationale, and I think that's probably the second reason that they decided to vote for Josh Allen over Lamar Jackson. I think the first reason, whether they say it or not, I think subconsciously they were going to favor Josh Allen anyways because he's the only one of the 3 big boys in the AFC that haven't won an MVP. But number 2, I think you're right. I think it's because Derrick Henry was a focal point in the Ravens offense, and they have a solid defense. Well, they didn't have a solid passing game, but you're right. Josh Allen absolutely carried the Bills this year, and they were pretty good. So,
okay, and I will say this also. I think that's how it should be. I think it should be the most valuable player, but the problem is they don't always treat it that way.
I still think. My personal opinion.
Hold on.
My personal opinion is I still think that Lamar was the most valuable player in the NFL this year, hands down. I still think he was.
It was really the most valuable player. Then Peyton Manning would have won an MVP in 2011. Think about it.
Yeah. No.
They went from what?
And Mahomes would win it every single year.
Exactly. Correct.
So you're right.
I know.
But again,
he was the most valuable player.
But again, what I'm saying, like, I still think this year, I still think Lamar deserved it. I just do.
I personally don't feel strongly about it at all. I didn't care which one of them won it. Like
I was low key surprised when I saw it come out. I was like surprised, not surprised, where I was like, of course they did, but also kind of surprised that they didn't go with Lamar.
Yeah.
I mean, this was objectively, this was Lamar's best season of his play, period.
Yeah.
Like, if you give it to him last year, and then you see what he did this year, I mean, he just one-upped what he did last year. So, I don't know.
In this draft, Genty, McMillan, and then Ward jumps up to the 103, which I think is very possible. Again, Cameron Ward's he's almost 100% getting top 5 draft capital here. So, you do have to keep that in mind. And then Hampton Henderson. So you got all the running backs up here. Caleb Johnson at the 109 in this draft, which I feel like is going to be pretty low. But again, you're still getting through the 111, 112, and the worst guys you're getting here are Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders. You should feel pretty decent about that. Harold Fant is another guy in the second, where if you're getting Harold Fant, heck, he can replace Dalton Kincaid for me. Mm-hmm. Harold Fant on the Broncos, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dalton. Seriously, it's essentially just a reroll.
Not you, Dalton. Kincaid.
Not Dalton. No, not MD Rob. No. No. But, and then Jalen Milroe, again, we have no idea. No. By the way, Matthew Golden, his analytics suck, but you knew that. It doesn't mean we're low on him, but I'm just saying, Scotty Boops took Matthew Golden. I like that name, Scotty Boops. Drawing for the live leagues in the next half hour or so, probably, is when we'll do it. Knew Josh was winning the whole time. Give it to Burrow. The Burrow joke about buying a defense was hilarious. But I will say this. The joke about Bill Belichick's girlfriend was insanity. That was hilarious.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He said,
I know he has like a 24-year-old girlfriend.
Snoop Dogg said, I've been watching the NFL for a long time. He said, I remember when the Dallas Cowboys were good. And then he said, I remember when the Chiefs were bad. And he's like, Bill Belichick's girlfriend wasn't even born yet. And she was sitting right there. It was awesome. It was hilarious. Shout out Bill, man. Again, mad respect for Bill Belichick.
Oh my gosh.
If you were 60, I mean,
he's not 60. The dude is almost 70, 68.
Still, he's got game. I'm telling you that. I have Kincaid and Fannin is the guy I'm looking at to start over him. Exactly. I think there are pretty good replacement options for these tight ends in this draft. Very good tight end draft class. I filled out the Google form. I'm in the drawing for the league. That's correct. And we're going to take submissions all the way up until we draw. And I'll do a quick announcement after this one. We'll do a couple more rookie drafts. You guys want to do a rookie draft after this or a startup? Spam the chat. Rookie or startup? Rookie or startup? We're doing a startup Monday. We did a startup last Monday. So, we could do only rookies today if we want to, but non-tight end Premium League, how high would you take tight ends? Slightly lower.
Slightly.
I mean, the elite tight ends are still valuable in non-tight end Premium Leagues is the thing.
Correct.
So, like, it doesn't make that big of a difference.
It's an even playing field regardless because you're equally impacting
all the tight ends.
So
it's just their value relative to other positions. But again, I don't feel like it's like a round difference.
It's not that much.
So
we still play tight end premium because we think it's worth giving them the boost to help maintain their value a little bit. But that's more for the lower end guys to elevate the lower end guys' value, not necessarily the high end guys.
Rookie, startup, startup's winning right now. Rookie back in. You guys aren't high on Matthew Golden. I like his film a lot. His analytics stink, so it's like we have to kind of pick. So I personally think he's top 7 wide receiver in this class probably.
Yeah.
So
Like him more than Isaiah Bond, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Bakery likes Isaiah Bond more by a long shot.
Yeah. All right. Startup or rookie? Let me hear it. I only got a couple votes here, but it's pretty close right now. Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel going here in the third. But again, these third round running backs, Giddens, Brashard Smith, RJ Harvey, absolutely all day. Absolutely all day long. I'm just going to say this right now. If you have third round picks on your dynasty team, I would much rather, like all day, every day, take a running back in the third instead of a receiver. I will not take receivers in the third round this year. I will not, unless one of them falls. I will not do it.
In the third round? No,
yes.
It's all running back.
I literally
all
will not.
back.
I will not select a wide receiver. Maybe it'll bite me. Okay. We got startups. We got some start. All right. People want the startup.
It'll bite you for the one wide receiver that hits in that range.
Film over analytics
come back
all
and dunk
day.
on you on it.
Film is subjective. Analytics are objective. And, again, the Bakery's got a pretty good hit rate. And so I would say analytics over film. Film's, it's not analytics only, but we're definitely analytics over film, guys, for sure. Film is very subjective, and film can absolutely lie to you.
Film put Zach Wilson second overall.
That's
all I have to say.
Startup. All right, we'll do a startup after this.
It's just one of many.
Going to be interesting to see how landing spots affects these. I mean, it's going to be, everything. Landing spot and draft capital is everything. I will say 75% of our analysis is done after the draft. Because if you're playing the right way, actually, it's not even film versus analytics. It's draft capital and landing spot over all of it. If you really are playing Dynasty, statistically, I mean, it's way better to have the context of the draft capital and the landing spot when you're making your rankings. Our analysis, again, because what if we watch all this? So we like this guy, film guy, he's my guy, blah, blah, blah. And then he gets his 5th round draft capital. It doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Does not. All right.
Who was that last year?
Who was it? I don't know.
Let me look at the Bakery and see. It was someone. It was
Keishon Boutte a couple years ago. It was absolutely Keishon Boutte.
It was Boutte. That was 2023.
All right. There's the full board. Evan Stewart's not coming out. Woody Marks, Jordan James.
It was A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah.
A.D. Mitchell was the huge follower that everyone was like, he's not going past 20. And then he fell.
Yes, he did.
Whew.
All right, so you guys want to start up? Let's do a startup. I'm going to send the link here in a second.
And Troy Franklin.
Let's make sure this is right. It's a snake, 3rd round reversal.
Troy Franklin. All the people that needed the film analysis validation just was running to take Troy Franklin in the early 2nd in all their Superflex rookie drafts when he went 4th round.
Yeah, that was
to be paired with Bo Nix because he was going to be the next Puka.
That's 100% correct.
That's who I was thinking of. It was Troy Franklin.
Troy Franklin.
Troy.
All right, look at that. There you go. There's the board. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Copy and do one of these. In the Discord, for you domain Motherflockers, jump in this startup draft if you want. There it is in the Dynasty chat for you. Right here. Dynasty chat. Let's do this thing. And let's go ahead and do this now. Right after this, okay? Let's Let's go here. Boom. Right after this, we are going to be drawing for Monday's league. So there are going to be 10 of you drawn for Monday's league. Your names are in the form that I just showed you on the Discord. You have to be an annual Motherflocker to enter and to be in the drawing. You have to fill out the Google form in the league's channel in the Discord. This is last call. We're going to do it early this week. This is last call. Anybody who wants to be in tonight's drawing to be in the live league on Monday and draft live with other Dynasty players and get your, the right draft broken down. Anybody who wants to do this, let me see, make sure people are joining this draft. Anybody who wants to do this, you're going to have to do it now and get your submission in. So again, annual Motherflocker, it's your code domain. It's flockfantasy.com/domain is the link. And make sure you do it during this because we are going to be drafting here. So, all right. And I will send this now to the masses.
I want to highlight this comment. Timothy says, I just don't understand how to quantify a landing spot as good or bad. Seems so subjective. I remember Paris Campbell had a, quote, good landing spot, then Andrew Luck retired. I mean,
the landing spot, honestly, is a lot less important than draft capital.
That is correct. But also, I wouldn't expect every Andrew Luck to retire. I mean, the reason that was such a big deal is because that was so out of the ordinary. The only time that it ever happened before was multiple quarterback generations before Troy Aikman. And those are really the only two guys that have unexpectedly retired that were like at the top of their game.
Yeah.
Now, as far as Paris Campbell goes, Paris Campbell still had plenty of opportunities to be productive and be solid, and he just wasn't. Even years after that, Carson Wentz was good for the wide receivers in that offense. Phillip Rivers was fine. Paris Campbell just sucked. And honestly, he was objectively injury prone. He got injured every time he stepped on the field. So Paris Campbell was one of those day two guys that had a lot of hype because he was coming out of Ohio State, and he was overvalued for too long. It propped up his value for a good 3 years there. He had value going into being a Giant when he signed with the Giants.
Yeah.
People were getting him as throw-ins and liked his price and stuff like that.
I think people tend to overreact to landing spots. So I for us, it's mostly draft capital.
Yeah.
They're just always tied together. So.
Yep.
Hey, one thing I was going to announce that I think we are going to do this tonight. Let me.
Well, I mean, think about it too. Like the best guys, Brock Bowers, bad landing spot, didn't matter. Exactly. Lab McConkey, technically a bad landing spot, didn't matter.
I got to finish my announcement. For those of you who are wanting to enter the drawing, I just posted the link. Like I said, flockfantasy.com/domain. We are going to give away a free annual Motherflocker membership tonight. So if you sign up tonight, doesn't matter how many people sign up, you have a chance to get yours free. You'll go in a drawing. So if only one of you signs up for the annual Motherflocker tonight, congratulations, it's going to be free. But we are going to give away a free membership tonight. $100. So go check it out. If you are on the fence, you've got a pretty good shot at getting it free tonight. So.
But George said, every time I hear Andrew Luck, I get sad.
Welcome
My
to the
man,
club. I'm sad when I don't hear him.
I don't even know if you know the half of it. Unless you're a Colts fan, then you do know the full entirety of it. But
playing with Herbert is a bad landing spot.
I don't think we'll ever be over.
Did you say the Chargers were a bad landing spot?
It was considered a bad landing spot by the community.
For Ladd?
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't.
We liked it, but it was unpopular. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
That's why he was going at a discount.
Oh, and if you sign up you sign up and win, then Waffle's going to pay for you to have a live blueprint. So there you go. I'm not an annual Motherflocker, but there's a way I can pay to enter a competitive league with maybe some other domain members. We don't have any ways, Mason, other than on the Discord. That's where all of our leagues are going to be. So that is honestly the answer.
Hey, answer that 102 question.
I traded Justin Jefferson for Rome, the 102, and a 26 first.
Wrong one.
Okay. Which one?
Well, no, we can still answer that one.
I mean, I think that's a fine deal, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Is Ted worth the 102?
Yeah,
Yeah, Ted's worth the 102.
Well, he said, is Ted worth the 102 or better to trade back for more assets? Do not trade back right now. Ted is absolutely worth taking at the 102 or whoever the RB2 is going to be, whichever one is more valuable according to the market. That tier of the 102, 103 is being undervalued right now. So,
yeah. All right.
Look, moment we do a mock Stroud.
I know. Start up rolling. Allen, Daniels, Jackson, Hurts, and then you got Chase Jefferson. All of them are going. You got the 2 quarterbacks. You got the receivers go here, and then you've got Bijan and Gibbs. You got Stroud up at the 2-1. You got Marv at the 2-3. That's high. Bowers at 2-4. I'm interested to see how different this is from Monday's draft, because again, when it's mock and you don't have anything on the line, then it's different. So for sure.
Hey, you put that in operations, by the way. Wrong place.
I was putting it in there for Tom.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Puka. And again, this is literally, Nathan, exactly what I was talking about in the video today. You got Neighbors at the 1-9 and Puka at the 2-5.
Yep.
So he took Mahomes and then got Puka on the way back.
Instead of
taking Neighbors and then...
And not a QB.
Not a QB, probably.
Right.
I like that a lot better.
Yep, so do I.
I'm from Journey. Is that a problem for the leagues? Because it's $20 to buy in, right? Yeah, but we had somebody international in the first league as well. We do this all the time. You'll just send somebody, whether it's PayPal or Venmo or whatever you can use. Just send somebody you're buying and they'll pay it extra. And if you can't, you'll be able to find somebody. If you can't, I'll take care of it for you. So, what is Stroud's value? It's killing me. I was hoping you guys could tell us what Stroud's value is. Where was he drafted at in the real league?
Mid-third.
I think that's closer for sure. I do not think he's a 1-2 turn guy anymore.
No.
You ever put Mio in your water?
What's that?
It's
is that
flavor
the
yeah.
It's like the flavor liquid.
Yeah.
It's basically like Crystal Light, but it's not powder.
Yes.
Yes, I used to a long time ago, but not anymore.
Somebody pointed out to me the other day that I literally never drink water, and so I've just started doing water with Mio, and it's pretty good.
So you still don't drink water?
Okay, whoa, hold on. It's still water.
Well, everything still has water in it.
Yeah, but this is still like straight water.
You can have Coke and say you're having Coke flavored water. Like,
no, that's not true. No. This is actual water.
No, I'm having actual water.
Okay, does water with Mio in it count as water? Because I feel like that was pretty rude. This is absolutely still water.
Did you expect me to pat you on the back and say I'm really proud of you?
I don't care what
for
you
having
think.
water with me.
Get a haircut.
I will when we do the.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna see.
Yep.
Do you see the poll for tonight? The poll, the like poll.
Oh, I did not know. That's funny.
What's the percentage at right now?
70%.
70% of people across the world think Nathan should cut his hair.
The more people that think I should, the less likely I am
What
to do
do
it.
you mean? Yes, it is water. Waffle, you're my favorite. David, you're my favorite. What do you mean it's not water? It's Propel. No, it's not.
Thank you, Corey.
I put instant coffee in my water.
what do you put in coffee when you make coffee? Water. You gonna call it
You
water?
make that
No,
with
it's
actual
coffee.
coffee beans.
It's a beverage. Yeah, you make it with
I have
coffee
water
beans,
with flavor
but you
added to
use
it every
water.
day. It's still water. Thank you. It is water.
There's water in
The other things aren't starting out as water in your home. That's the difference. I'm not sitting here making Coke.
You know, 70,
not the drink.
You know, 70% of you is water.
Really?
Are you water?
That's all you are is freaking water. Let me tell you. All right, here we go.
I don't think you're water. Is lemonade water? Absolutely not, Corey. You and I are on the same page.
0 calories. It's water. Correct.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know water was defined by 0 calories. Water equals
All right,
0
I'm
calories.
Googling this. Is water with Mio in it still water? Well, let's see. Yes, water with Mio is still mostly water.
Mostly water.
It's that's what I mean. That's more water than Coke or whatever else you were saying.
Well, tea is also mostly water. You steep tea and it's tea.
But it's completely different because you're using
No,
a tea.
it's not.
It's tea leaves. Yes, it is. That's completely
You don't
different.
put the leaves in the tea. You take it out. You're just steeping it.
It's not Kool-Aid.
Oh
Corey,
my
whatever.
gosh, dude. I know, right? He literally may as well call Kool-Aid water. That's legit exactly
Okay,
what it
well,
is.
let's make sure we agree on this. Is water wet? Water's not wet, right?
Water is or wet is a description of water. It's not water
Thank
is
you.
not
Okay,
wet.
you are spot on. All right, we're done arguing about this. Point is, I've been
Water my
drinking
butt.
more water. If you shut up.
You know what? It is better. It is better than soda. I'll give you that. Better than soda. Better than Gatorade.
That's all you had to say. That's
stuff.
all you had to say.
Because it's more. It's less concentrated other stuff that you're putting in your water-based drink, because all those drinks are water-based drinks. But
so there are rookies in this. Genty went at the 2-6. Caleb Johnson is the second rookie off the board, if I'm not... No, Tet went at the 3-6. Dang, David's taking all the rookies here. And then Caleb Johnson at the 3-9. Is a hot dog a I'm not talking about that.
Only water is water. Facts.
Oh, yeah. So Game Day says, can I get the breakdown on live and 2.0 blueprints? You can. Give me just 1 second. I'll post it. Avery crazy tonight. I'm not. I'm normal.
It's the sugar water.
Nathan? It is not the water. It's just water. I'm hydrated as frick right now.
Yeah, man, I'm always hydrated because
you drink from the same water bottle you've always drank. It's probably freaking disease in there.
No, I have this one in rotation with another one. I've got an IU water bottle. Haven't you seen my IU water bottle?
Where's the blueprint guide? I don't have this link queued up yet. There. Here, y'all, is a link to the blueprint guide. Somebody asked about the difference between live and 2.0.
Yeah.
There you go. Blueprint guide. Actually, I'll put it in here like this, in case you're interested in the types of blueprints that we're offering. So,
thanks, Corey. That is correct.
I'm not listening to Corey anymore. I'm done with Corey for tonight. Congrats, Corey. You just got shunned for the night. 24-hour shun. Unless I need help on something legal, then I'm gonna have to message you. That's right. Corey's a Kentucky.
Hunter Joe Green. Don't even try.
No, what do you say?
I use a lot less gross than it has been for the last long time, since their football no longer sucks.
What do you mean IU gross? We're getting a new basketball coach. IU's back, baby. I can actually use my season tickets now. All right. Michael Penix goes here at the 4-4. You know how many times I've almost said that, dude?
Did the water make you say
that? Barkley. He was in college at IU. You know how many times I saw tweets where it legitimately said Michael Penix? Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to make that error.
Yeah.
Bucky and Brees go back to back. Are you guys taking?
Oh my gosh.
I'm curious. Are you guys taking Bucky or Brees?
A lot of people will probably say Bucky at this point.
Is there a neither? No, don't tell me you're a Purdue fan. Come on.
They're both kind of gross, but
come on. I mean, the worst IU team ever almost beat you guys last week.
Speaking of Michael Penix, I have got to show you something that's hilarious later.
Michigan about to whoop IU Saturday. I'm thinking about going to the game tomorrow. You think I should go? I literally been to one game all year.
Yeah. Now that they've announced that Woody is out, if Michigan lays the hammer down on IU, they're probably going to be chanting for Michigan's head coach to be hired. Like, legit, they'll probably be chanting his name.
Oh, we'll be chanting Dusty.
IU fans will be chanting his name.
Oh, we're going to do that anyways. That's kind of why I want to go. I kind of want to chant
You should totally do that. Take a video of it too.
You enjoy it. You enjoy Michigan whooping IU Saturday Blue. But next season when Dusty May is IU's coach, you're probably not going to be super happy. I'm just saying.
What's
absolutely
Michigan
he will
ranked
be for IU. He's literally one of us. Bucky.
How long has he been there? This is only his second year, right? First year?
He's going to leave after 1 year and come coach at IU. He will not leave. Blue, I'm telling you, you are legitimately, trust me, you are out of the loop if you don't think he will leave for IU. If he got offered, he would leave in a heartbeat. It's his dream job. He grew up in Bloomington, essentially. It's his dream job. You are in denial. Will the top rookies end up as sells after the NFL draft due to being at or near value ceiling like Marvin Harrison Jr.? No, and the reason is Genty maybe, but again, we did this with Bijan, and Bijan really kind of maintained his value. Going in the middle of the second's not egregious. Tet's not even close to his value ceiling.
No.
And so I think the 102, the nice thing about the 102 this year is it's being valued at a point where you can buy into it and it's not at its value ceiling yet. That's a great question. And you're right. Marvin, we did tell people last year, especially from a redraft standpoint, but even from a dynasty standpoint.
said Marv's at his value ceiling.
Marv's at his value ceiling. Genty more so than anybody. And you can make that argument. But the 102 on, that's why the 102, 103 is good value this year. Is because it's actually got room to grow in value. That never happens. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Sometimes the question isn't can or can he not increase in value. It's more how much room does he have to increase in value, right? And with Genty, he's not a guy that's reached his value ceiling per se, but how much more can he really increase in value compared to, him just maintaining or even losing a little bit after his rookie season? We don't really know. So, we do know, and that's he doesn't have a ton of room to grow. So
we will pay Dusty whatever he wants to say. I hate to break it to you guys. It's not about the money for Dusty May and IU. I hate to break it to you. It has nothing to do with the money. And believe it or not, IU will outbid for a basketball coach.
Yeah.
IU has ridiculous basketball money.
Do you think they will go for him like number one?
Brad Stevens is the number one choice, but I don't think Brad Stevens. Brad Stevens. Again, we do this every time though. Brad Stevens is not coaching at IU, so. But I don't know if
that's true.
They say Scott Drew is interested, but I don't believe that for a second. I don't think he wants to leave Baylor. So
I don't like.
It's like the biggest thing happening in my life.
I don't like Scott Drew's offense personally.
Blue knows I'm right too. Seriously, I'm pretty freaking plugged in with this stuff. Like
that would be a good move for him because Baylor's just kind of.
Yeah. All those guys would be home runs. I don't think they're going to get any. I think they're going to end up with Dusty. So. Kyron goes there at the 5-4. JT in the fifth round as well. You had Luther Burden going right there with him. Some of the guys got pushed up. Cam Ward in the fourth here. Christian McCaffrey in the fourth is a reach. He's typically going the 6th or 7th round right now. Brandon Ayuk is typically going at the end of the 5th into the 6th round.
Does Brad Stevens still look like he's 5 years old?
So this isn't, again, I don't think Scott Drew is going to come coach IU, Corey. But this isn't necessarily true either. Scott Drew has a lot more. People have already said in the last 24 hours, he's more interested in the IU job than he was the UK job because he's from Indiana. So there's connections there. UK is a better job, but admittedly it's a better job. But it's the connections.
Holy cow! Brad Stevens is 48.
I don't think it matters though. I don't think he's coming either way. Yeah, Brad's 48. He just looks like he's 10.
I was just gonna say. I was like, does he still look like he's 5 years old?
He looks the exact same.
Oh my gosh.
Baker's falling hard. Where is Baker? Oh, did I just name drop? No way he hasn't gone. What's the... sorry for name dropping, y'all. I did not mean to do that.
There he goes.
And he goes, but so that was probably with the lag. He got it before I said that, but still.
Yeah.
Has his keep trade cut value dropped a lot, Baker Mayfield?
No. That's... look at where Baker went in the actual draft. In our draft that we did.
Okay, so this is just a weird...
That's... Yes.
Fluky. And again, the ADP here sucks.
No, Baker is...
Yeah, the ADP's awful.
Baker hasn't even seen a dip with the Liam Cohen hiring. Like, he's fine. He's going 4th round.
Again, yeah, I know. Like I said, admittedly, as an IU fan, it pains me to say UK is a better job than IU, but it's not about the level of job it is for Scott Drew. But again, I don't think he's going anywhere, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying. I know that for a fact. No Baker. Baker's greater than Penix. I mean, yeah. Doing lives tonight. We are. Here's the link for you. In fact, I'm pretty sure the line's pretty short right now for live, so you're going to be able to get yours at the beginning right now if you sign up. If you haven't done the annual Motherflocker, I don't know if you have yet, Tally Ho or not, but we are giving away an annual Motherflocker membership. And so anybody who becomes an annual Motherflocker tonight, one of you is going to be free. So if it's 2 of you, then you have a 50% shot. I don't know.
Wait, the UK job is in like...
Kentucky.
Aren't they good this year?
They're talking about last year because Scott Drew visited Kentucky.
I see what you're saying.
So they're
okay. I was
but again, it's.
I was like, there's no job opening there. They just
Drew is an Indiana kid, so like it's people. It's hard to explain Indiana basketball to.
No one understands unless they're here.
People don't understand unless you're here. Now it's losing its it's losing its luster though.
Indiana's roots are still in basketball though.
Oh, absolutely.
It'll take another generation to.
I mean, people
keep that from.
I mean, I played basketball. I mean, that was my sport. I was a basketball boy. I always will be. Now, fantasy basketball sucks. So, do we have 90 likes? Seriously, there's 250 you watching. Drop a like if you enjoy the streams.
You do wonder. You do wonder, like, what people nowadays think about when they think of Indiana and sports. Like, what do they think of? They probably think of Notre Dame first, and then Purdue.
9 of the 10 largest high school gyms are in Indiana. Fact check, true. The other one is in Texas, and again, you don't really know it unless you're here. It's legit. It's religion.
Yep.
Is basketball king for people that grow up in Indiana? Yes.
Those small towns will shut down
Like
for
Hoosiers is accurate. That's
big
like
games and stuff like that.
Like I went to a school where I graduated with 100 people and played in my county tourneys packed to the rafters out in the middle of nowhere. You guys would not believe how rural it was. And it was packed. It was
the entire town.
It was actually the entire town.
The entire town.
It was actually
those,
insane.
Those small towns shut down. Like,
I mean, legit.
for
I
an entire
played
day.
it. I grew up in the country. Like, it's nuts. Tallyho says, found you through the flock. We've been watching your channel since. Realized this is where the fantasy degenerates live. We are the leaders of the fantasy degenerates. So happy to have you, man. We appreciate you, Tallyho. Yes. Georgia football. So football in the South, like, but Georgia in particular, like, that's how basketball is in Indiana.
Yep.
It's 100% the same thing.
Yep.
And yeah, and Hunter Joe Green, you get it. So it's interesting. Like it's legitimately they say basketball is religion, and it to some extent it is. It's ridiculous. It's like it is a part of your life. And Nathan didn't even play basketball, and he's still like in tune with what's going on with all the basketball teams in Indiana. It's just how
I
you
was
are.
just raised on basketball.
You just are. Okay, so Travion goes in the 6th. That's, in my opinion, insane
Raised in basketball,
value.
raised with Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison.
I was gonna say we really did grow up football.
First
though.
jersey was Marv.
We were the first.
Per every Gen Zer's first jersey was Marv.
Yep. That was. I mean, we really did for a basketball state. We grew up in football more than anybody. Our generation did because of Peyton Manning. Like Peyton Manning was everything to Indianapolis. So
yeah.
Henderson in the 6 is ridiculous. I just want to say that. Addison at the 6-1's a good value. Flowers at the 6 remains not a bad value at all. You got Tua and Tyreek here. Sanders, Tyler Warren go here. You got some of the running back. I think Kenneth Walker's value is appropriate here. Yeah, this is pretty. I mean, these later rounds are going pretty well, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
And yes, Alan, you are right. Texas as the other one. High school football is nuts in Texas. And if you look at a Texas high school
Friday Night
football,
Lights.
I mean, it's nuts. So it's equivalent to something like that. Yes.
I can't even imagine what it would be like going to a high school game in Texas.
John says went to Butler growing up in Michigan, was shocked in my system no one cared about hockey. It's crazy. Once you get past like Michigan, nobody down here cares.
Nobody cares about hockey.
It's nuts.
Here.
No,
That's,
yeah.
Like I didn't even know hockey was a big deal.
Yeah.
Period. Until, I don't know, a few years ago. Then I was like, holy crap.
Okay, you went
hockey's
to
kinda big.
McCutcheon the year they went to state championship. So that was Rob Finney, right? That would have been the Rob Finney year.
Yeah.
I think Peyton Manning is more popular in Indiana or Tennessee. Indiana, it's not even close. I mean, legit Peyton Manning was.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you don't understand. The fact that he lives in Denver,
Dude,
like
we literally have
hurts our feelings.
we literally have a hospital named after Peyton Manning, a statue in front of Lucas Oil Stadium. He built Lucas Oil
That
Stadium.
dude built football in Indiana. It changed it all.
They were, I kid you not, you ask anyone in Indiana who's a football fan, we were less than 5 years away from relocating.
Oh, absolutely. They were going to move the
Colts
team.
were. They were going to move the team, and Peyton kept it here.
Peyton's, and they basically said, like, hey, we need a new stadium. That's why they built Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil was amazing. Peyton built that place. Legitimately, he did.
It was truly the most bittersweet thing of all time. When Irsay let Peyton go and they drafted Andrew Luck, it was like it was weird.
Blue
It was
cares about
super
hockey,
weird.
but Blue, you're from Michigan, so yeah, I wouldn't. Rob, I think Rob was decent in college, but yeah, it was Rob Finney, and his freshman year was good. Like it looked like he was going to be really good. The problem is he kind of like regressed after that. He wasn't super. Hawkinson's a good value at the 8-9 in my opinion.
Yeah, that's good.
Made a mistake at the 4-7. That's a bad pick. Who did you take here? DJ Moore. That's funny. He did that on purpose. He did that for you, Nathan. What do you think of that pick?
The 407. Oh, DJ Moore. That's funny. A little bit of a reach.
East Coast, but been to Indiana once. Was surprised how flat it was. Well, here it's flat. If you go about 50 miles south, you get into the foothills.
Yeah.
And so like Bloomington, where IU is
it's really
pretty hilly. It's awesome. It's cool. It's an Indian Vincennes, and Vincennes is pretty too. That's like the river.
Where even is Vincennes?
Close. It's down southwest.
So is it in like the Marion area? Not Marion. Sorry. Oh my gosh. What's that?
It's on the Wabash. It's on the Wabash, like on the border of Illinois.
Oh gosh,
So
that's souther than I was thinking.
It's pretty south. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a couple hours.
Okay.
So down 69, and then you jot over west a little bit. So
Yeah.
Rob broke when IU played at Purdue his freshman year. Although he hit the game winner against Purdue. I was at that game. That was fun. Hockey's big in Boston, Minnesota. Yeah, Peyton Manning in Indy is possibly the most perfect player city match ever. Hands down, undoubtedly, like objectively is. If you know, it absolutely was. He was everything to us. Like,
yep,
to everybody.
Literally the pride of the state in sports. Period.
You cannot.
And that was like
that
was immediately after Reggie Miller. Like Reggie Miller used to be the face of Indiana, and Peyton eclipsed that in a way that no one else would have ever been able to do. Andrew Luck, as good as he wasn't able to do it.
Right.
Like,
Jack says he just got his annual Motherflocker membership. Really, really happy to have you, Jack. We appreciate you, man. Make sure you get in for tonight's league drawing. And also, hey, Tom, I know you're watching. Will you track the people who sign up for annual Motherflocker tonight so we can give out a free one at the end of this? And you can DM me all the names, and I'll do it. So, what?
Corey's comment at the bottom.
Peyton and Indy is the best combo since water. Okay. Yeah, the weird picks are ADP. That's correct. It was surprising how Southern people were in Indiana. Felt like Alabama. Indiana was, I think, technically a northern state in the Civil War. Indiana's more south than. I mean, people here are pretty friendly. So it's South, but basketball South. It's fun. I love the South though. I go to Alabama every year. I mean, I love it.
Yep.
Devin Neal goes here, so that's interesting. Pittman, Kittle, and Hawk are great values here. I will say that. Tracy Pacheco. I mean, what a fall from grace for Pacheco. My gosh. Travis Hunter in the 9th. I mean, freaking frick. That is a ridiculous value, in my opinion.
Are you kidding me?
He is the best player.
Jeez Louise.
Past, like, round 4. Like, legit, he is. He's going in the 9th. I mean, again, this is why I think the later picks are a little bit undervalued in Dynasty Fantasy Football right now, so...
Yeah. When in doubt, if Travis Hunter's there, just take a shot on him, and you're like, oh, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah. But George, you should get your infinite on the 15th with the new run. So, well, I'll DM me tonight so I can make sure we do that. I'm gonna double check we did that. So, you guys would have hated me then because I was heavy on the Brady over Manning debate back then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we probably would have. Not gonna lie, we probably would have.
Yep.
Larry Bird has a statue at Springs Valley High School in French Lick. Yes, he does. Marv says, can't wait for my team review. Excited for sure. Yeah, we're excited to do it, Marv. We appreciate you, man. Sign off on 10 for an hour-ish. Okay, cool. You're good. When do you think Sleeper will update the rookies? I'm not sure, actually. I have some of the pictures in already.
Did you ever make it to a game when Peyton was still playing here?
I honestly can't say that I did. I think the first Colts game I ever went to was the year he was hurt, and when I was 11.
Wow. First one I went to was 2010. They played the Jags. It was when they clinched the division. And
those were the good old days.
I'll never forget how loud it was, how pumped everyone was, and then he stepped one foot on the field, and it was dead silent.
Oh yeah, I do remember
dead
that. I mean,
silent, and you could hear every single word he was saying from however high up you were, and no noise, none.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
I just realized I never saw him
When
play
there's
in
a catch
person.
touchdown,
That's
just erupts.
Caleb Johnson 103 eyeballs emoji. Ryan, Caleb Johnson, he's our boy, isn't he? We just made a video and we talked for Caleb Johnson extensively, and we basically did a video about the bakery. We recorded it this afternoon, so I feel like you're gonna enjoy that. I mean, he's our boy. Let me tell you. What would you guys give to get Chuba? I think there are some wide receiver pivots in that range. You have a wide receiver factory team. Also, it just, I mean, what would we give? It just depends. There's so many possibilities.
Yeah.
That's the hardest question for us to answer.
That is very difficult.
Did Ott go back to school? I actually didn't know that. Stewart, yeah, they do have to get rid of some of those guys.
Oh, Jaden Ott did? Yeah, no.
I took him out of a rookie
Ott
draft
was
guide.
horrible. Like, his film legit was probably the worst that I saw of any of the running backs, period.
Oh,
He was terrible.
It was bad. His analytics were terrible, too.
Yep.
Bakery go good. Bakery machine go brrr. That's exactly right.
You want a non-water drink? I'm gonna
No, I'm good. I'm only
grab
drinking
a
water, so
vitamin water or something.
that's
Which, you know,
that's
vitamin
less
water's water.
Well,
you
that's
know?
okay, but that's less water than this.
Even though neither of them are water.
I want an actual water. Can you give me actual water? My
I-
Mio's in the car. Dang it!
Well, how about you just have actual water?
Now I just want to do it to piss you off.
Just fill. Those are good sized cups, man.
I
I just don't like straws.
look.
So,
Look at my straw. It's red from the Mio.
is there a way to pop that off so you can drink it without the straw?
I don't know if it has that option. Honestly, yeah.
Well, what's the point of that thing right there then?
I don't know, but I tried to take it off and almost broke it.
For reals?
Yes.
What's it there for?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess to when you have the straw out and you twist it to close it. Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
that
don't
wouldn't
know.
make any sense because the hole's still there.
Just sign up for annual. Do I put a donation to make the blueprint live? Yep. So let me show you real quick. Just make sure you guys get it right. Where is? I need to just open a new thing here. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Come on. Is that down right now? Is your? Okay, there we go. All right. When you're doing the when you're doing the live sign up for the blueprint, go here, go through the process. You'll get your voucher. Yeah, it's $7 to get a live one. So you're just gonna slide up till it says live up here. Why doesn't that change colors anymore? Live team blueprint, live team blueprint. So that should get it done for you. That's weird. Why is that? It changes colors there, but it didn't change colors there anymore. Anyways. There, don't have any. Yeah. Just slide up right here. All right. Finishing this draft out. And then we are going to do the drawing for the live league next. I'm going to go make sure we don't have any other extras in. But it is about that time. Look at this
It
freaking
is
wheel.
about that time.
This is a wheel, if you know what I mean.
Wow, what a wheel.
I have 4 more names that I saw come up, and I'm going to go ahead and put you in. Perfect. Gotcha. All right. There's the startup. Favorite team? Better do favorite team.
How did you pull in my bag, Jay, as well?
I pulled whatever the last one was. Yeah, he's in there.
He is.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Anything from here below has been new.
Yeah, it showed me which ones I had highlighted, so I got it.
Sweet.
My favorite team here in this draft, man, this guy went pretty much. This is my favorite team. He went no QB and got Bryce Young and Baker Mayfield,
Nice.
and Breece Hall and James Conner. So swag. I like this team as well. What's your favorite team? Shout out Fantasy Savage.
Wow. I like the team that went picking at the 110. CD and Marv up top. Ends up getting Herbert in the 3rd, Tua in the 6th, Ayuk, JT, Pickens, Downs, Kittle. So he gets an elite tight end, gets a solid top running back, gets multiple top wide receivers, very comfortable at quarterback, very well-rounded team. Takes Antonio Brown in the 12th as well, which I think is a really good shot to take.
Yeah. Okay. What are you laughing at?
My Antonio Brown comment.
There's the wheel. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm about to spin this wheel, and we're about to give 10 people the opportunity to draft in next week's league. So
Forever hold your peace until next week's drawing.
until next week's drawing. Yeah, we have 3 more drafts after this drawing. But is anybody wanting to enter? If you want to enter right now, if you want to get that annual Motherflocker tier and sign up and get into tonight's drawing, now's your very last chance, and then we're going to spend. So let me know in the comments if we're waiting for you. If not, then we're going to go. All right, so as you know, Domain Live League. This is going to be, again, Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, live draft here. And last week's was pretty good, I'd say. I expect this week's to be pretty good as well. Really good Dynasty League, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We're drafting 10 because there was somebody last week that got drawn but couldn't get in quick enough, and so they're in this week. And then the commissioner, we have to have a commissioner in there. So it's gonna be 11 to 10. Gavin says I'm trying to get in, but won't let me. I have a Motherflocker subscription. It's a 12 team. We're drafting 10 people. It won't let you get in the form. I don't know why that would be. Don't be a Motherflocker. Don't be a mother effer, but do be a Motherflocker. So, diehard Ravens fans, my dad and I drove 5 hours to Monday night game where we were hosting the Colts, and Peyton threw for 4 touchdowns in the first half, and it started to pour rain. That's brutal.
That is rough.
That's brutal. All right.
At least you got to watch Peyton
Travis
be amazing.
Got it. Good. All right. Let me double check. Ryan's in here. All right. Gavin, I'll put your name in here and I'll verify you afterwards. So I got you. All right. What does it cost to join the Motherflocker tier? It is what? It's like $8 a month, but it's annual, so it's like $97 a year, I think.
Yeah, it's literally like half the price of the monthly.
Annual, and then the monthly is $16, but the annual one comes with free blueprint and gets you all the stuff. So, Tim, if you entered the form, you should be good, man. So yeah, Gavin, you're good. Chase, you want to be in the drawing? If you do, I'll just put you in here if you're going to sign up. If not, it's totally okay. So, but that way we can go ahead and draw. So yeah, code domain has to be code domain. Yeah, if you guys signed up and selected for the 10th, you're going to be in this one for sure. I didn't see my name. There's a lot of names in there. I'm sure, again, if you guys filled it out, it's in here, I promise.
Yep. Kyle said I signed up last week. Am I in this one? I'd like to be. This is a raffle for it. So
yeah, if you select the 10th, you are in here. I promise.
If you put your name in the form, then your name's in here.
And if you got chosen last week, you're not. So, all right, let's do it. 10 people. You ready? Let's do it. Good.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, Travis, you're right.
Kyle, you have to make sure that you put your name in the form for the league drawings.
Kyle who?
Kyle 3140.
Is he in there?
No.
So do I need to put him in?
Yep.
Okay. He's a Motherflocker, right?
Yes, he is.
Cool. Perfect. All right, here we go. I filled out the form. Let me check. Okay, yeah, G Sunny, I got you. All right, we're doing it now. Here we go. You've had all week. Time to go. First person getting in the second Domain Live League. Congratulations to
I can't even see.
Arcan. Let's go.
Okay.
Congratulations, Arcan. I don't know why there's a car ad over here on the side, but Marv, if you filled it out, you're on here, buddy. If you submitted the form, I promise everybody's on here.
Yep.
I can't check everybody, but I'm sure you are. All right, Arcan, you are 1 of 10. Here we go. Yeah, Josh, you should be, again, if you guys, I swear to you, if you selected the 10th, you are on here. You guys are all asking the same question. I didn't take any of you off if you selected for the 10th. Here we go. Oh, Tyler got it. Let's go.
Take him.
Tyler is actually our accountant, but he is an annual Motherflocker,
Nice.
so he is eligible. So shout out Tyler. You're going to be drafting live. I haven't seen Tyler tonight, but that's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Number 3. Here we go. Hooplar Mod. Wow. All right, that was close. Hooplar Mod is our 3rd winner for the night. Congratulations. Woo! I love it every single time. So, oh, Josh, we manually put you in here. Did you fill out the form at all? So, okay. I can put you in here now, Josh. Yeah. Kyle, I put you in here, so you're good. You guys need to fill out the form, though, to be on next week's. The form is in the Discord. Here.
Yep.
Here's the form. Make sure your Discord sync. Go to the Discord. It's in league openings right here. The very top, it's pinned. Go fill out this form right here for next week so that I don't have to add you manually again.
Yep.
But for now, here we go. That's how many?
That's
3.
That's 3.
So
Numero 4. Here we go.
I see Tyler in there. Oh, Prager. Congratulations, Prager. Or Praguer.
Prager.
Prager.
Probably
Prager. Our number 4 winner for tonight. Here we go. We got 6 more. Make sure you drop a like. Then subscribe.
And if you're on the stream and you got picked, you should celebrate.
Oh, it looks like. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Gettle.
Wow. That was close. Jetty Wab was right. Woo! Every time. Congratulations, Gettle. What's up, Scrun? Good to see you.
Hansel and Gettle.
All right, here we go.
Numero 6.
King
Leary.
Leroy. Congratulations.
Leroy 21.
Woo!
Okay. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Very good. How many is that?
6.
That's 6. All right, here we go.
Good times.
We got 4 more. 4 more spots in our live league for Monday. Drafting live on this channel, 7:30 p.m. It looks like it's Josh.
Josh Baldy.
Congratulations, Josh. Sorry, Jesse. You got close last week, too, I feel like. 10 was close on that one, too. All right, here we go.
Numero 8.
3 more here. Let's go. Congratulations.
Ooh, another Tyler.
1290 Tyler, our other Tyler. Congratulations. Actually, we have a number of Tylers, but crap, I did not remove him. Okay. I got to go up here and do it. Okay, hold on. There he is. Boom. Brutal mistake.
2 more.
2 more. Here we go. Q Burson. Congratulations. And we've got 1 more spot, so here we go.
Drum roll. Last one.
Best of luck to all of you. Because it's going to be next week before we do this again. Our last spot of the night for Monday's Live League is going to go to...
Austin.
Congratulations, Austin. Woo! And there you go.
All right.
10 of our domain Motherflockers got on tonight. So I'll reiterate. We are doing 3 more drawings for these live leagues. Join this week, annual Motherflocker tier, code domain. You can get in the drawings. Again, I'll show you right where they are, just so there's no confusion. On the Discord, in the domain section, make sure you have your stuff linked. League openings right here. Here's the form. Okay? Very good. All right. Good deal. We appreciate you guys. Thanks for jumping in for that. That was close for all of you. Y'all's wheel spins suck. Hey, it's not our wheel spin. Don't be mad at us. Be mad at the wheel.
Dude, we should totally have Becca build a wheel spinner.
It's the wheel. So should be a really good league. Again, who's commissioning that league? I don't remember who that one is. It might be Sunraker.
I'm not sure.
It might be Waffle, actually. I don't know. It's somebody. We appreciate you, Justin. Appreciate you, Ben. Yeah, Ben, you were close. Jack says congrats to everybody. FF Rybread's salty per usual. Travis doesn't like the wheel spins. So yeah, that was a good one. That was pretty close. All right. So now, with that being said, let's jump over and we're going to start with some trade questions tonight. Chat, I'd love your input on these trade questions. We got a lot of them tonight. I swear I already did this. Evidently, I did not. So let me do this. I've got to make sure it sends you the right link for the live streams when I do these. Okay, here we go. Also got to make
sure. Got a lot of trade questions. A lot.
Shout out to this page for just not working on me. Why?
Yeah.
Please work. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, lots of trade questions, so get ready to give some input on some of these. But we're going to get into team reviews right after this. And it looks like we've got a little bit of a queue, so still, if you get your team review now, then you're going to be close to the front of the line. So pretty good deal. Like I said, we are giving away an annual Motherflocker membership tonight. So if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker with code domain, you're going to potentially get yours free in the drawing at least. So All right. Sam's up first. Sam, sorry, this was 3 days ago. If you guys ever submit a trade and you want it day of, send me a message on Discord. I'll go in there. We just always do these on the streams. So this is a Dynasty Superflex 12-team start 8. He's sending away Rome and Rashee Rice from Malik Neighbors. I personally would just take Neighbors here, I think.
He also says, do I do this? And if I can, should I add a couple seconds for Olave? I know you said shop depth for starting lineup upgrades, and I think this is the only elite guy that I can get.
I think on his team, I think this is a no-brainer.
Yeah, I think that's a good move.
It's a start 8 league.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're absolutely making this trade.
I'd say just make this deal. No need to throw in a couple seconds for Olave.
If you can get Olave for 2 seconds in this deal, though, I think I would. So if it's 3 seconds, probably not. But I like this deal a lot, and especially in your league format, this makes a ton of sense. So. K Money agrees. Neighbors for sure. Bermuda Triangle. Will you check the comments on this one? Because I don't have a they receive here. But London. It's just London. Bermuda Triangle, you'll probably have to resubmit yours. Here's a voucher for you to get that one in because it looks like it only got one side. So you've got a free trade voucher in there to resubmit that one. JMO Craft. 12-team 1 QB start 9. The 104, the 103 Trey Benson and Rome Odunze. Or Kenneth Walker and Najee Harris and Jamar Chase. So you'd be sending away Chase. So off the top of my head, I don't like this. It's not a bad return for Chase, but I honestly just lean best player in the deal here, especially in a 1 QB league. Looking at your team here, this is going to be team dependent. Can't be that bad.
This is a 1 QB?
Yeah, this is his team here. He does desperately need down tiers. I just don't want to down tier to picks here.
I wouldn't do picks in this format.
So I like the idea, JMO, but I don't want to down tier to picks here. So if I want to do a Jamar Chase deal with this team, I'm honestly getting rid of those. Like I do like Rome Odunze in this deal, but I've got to go to a wide receiver like these are too far.
There's Higgins.
It's too far, don't you think? For a Chase down tier. Honestly, don't like any of these. I mean, you could do Higgins and Rome in the 103 potentially, but I honestly don't like that a ton. Not all these guys.
I'd consider.
I probably wouldn't make a Chase deal with this team because you're down tiering too far, in my opinion. So my suggestion would be try to find another Chase partner there. All right. I see eating season. Drake London or the 103 and Marvin Mims. I feel like we did this one. I think you messaged me about this, and I said absolutely take Drake London there, no brainer. I remember talking to you about that now. So yes, take that for sure. You'd be getting Henry and Kittle for McMillan, Godwin, and so this is a contending move, but I like this, and it's a 1 QB 10 team start 7, so you'd be flexing Derrick Henry at this point. Looking at his team here.
Oh, I'd take Kittle and Henry.
Oh my gosh, this could win you the league. Yeah, this is a value fair deal, and it helps your team out a lot. So, UK, I'm definitely taking this one.
Here, move back up. You skipped Ryan Host.
Oh, yeah. It was blue. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So in a startup, Tillman is similar value to the 1409, would be receiving T-Law and BTJ here, and I included Tillman to represent the 1409 in a startup, which I'd be trading away. So it's in a startup.
So it's nothing in this deal.
Nothing.
Literally, right. Yeah.
So BTJ and Lawrence or Puka and Dak. I think market value would say that you take BTJ and Lawrence here because Lawrence is more valuable than Dak right now. Brian Thomas and Puka. Technically in the same tier, but BTJ is ranked higher. So I would go with Thomas and Trevor there.
Yeah, I am 100% with you. So, all right, keep it moving, David. We got a super message from Kyle. Will there ever be a package for subscribers where we can get multiple infinite blueprints at a lower rate for our different teams? If you ever want bulk blueprint deals, just send us a message on Discord.
Reach out to one of us. You can reach out to Avery. You can reach out to me.
We literally wheel and deal with bulk deals all the time.
We'll wheel and deal.
You got 5 teams you want a blueprint for, we'll give you a discount. Big discount. So, yes, Kyle, send me a message on Discord. I thought about trying to move Saquon in the 109 for Bijan. Thoughts on Reed and Pacheco, hold and sell. So Saquon in the 109 for Bijan. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I don't have a super strong opinion about that. From a contending standpoint, it makes sense to just hold Saquon in the 109. But from a value installation standpoint, Bijan is the more value insulated asset there.
I'd take Bijan there.
So Bijan's fine.
I would go Bijan.
Reed and Pacheco, hold or sell? Pacheco's still a pivot for us.
Yep, and
Reed is still a pivot for us. So I think they're more sells. So
crap, I'm out of water.
You want some Mio?
No.
How much of a discount for 15 teams?
Well, just send us a DM. We'll talk to you.
I was going to say a significant one.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Blue says, Avery, accept my Discord friend requests. All right, I will. I got to remember tonight to do that. I have a lot of friend requests I need to accept. This one is a Superflex 12 team start 11. You'd be sending away Hurts for Penix, Downs, the 107. This is too far of a down tier. I want Hurts here. If I'm going to down tier here, see if there's anything I even like. I don't really want to down tier to Penix. Now let's look at your team to make sure I'm not.
If anything,
crazy.
I would down tier to Purdy or Kyler.
That's the team you're trading with. Now you are a hard Oh.
No.
Wait, where's Hurts on your team? You must have already traded him. Because he says he's not on your team anymore. So you must have already done a move with Hurts, I'm assuming.
He just submitted this today.
Yeah, but
That's
David,
weird.
are you here? Interesting, because it says that Hurts isn't on his team. But looking at this other team here, if I do want to down tier, look at the other quarterbacks first. Burrow would probably be the only other guy he has, probably. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, well, then I don't think I want to down tier to Penix. It's too far for me. If you're going to do Penix, you need to get somebody. Oh, maybe you could down tier to another position altogether. Maybe you could do Marvin, Penix, or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I like that. Yeah. So there's an idea at least.
Yep. Travis says I have 19 Dynasty teams if you don't need anything on at the moment.
Yeah, so that leaves 15.
At least 15, yep.
Yeah, we'll give you a big discount on that. 26 early mid-second. This is a 12-team Superflex again. Brock Purdy, Aaron Jones, Romeo Doubs, Christian Kirk. Man, this is a big deal. Okay, we got to sort through this crap. It's Kyron and Purdy are market value equivalent, right?
Yep.
You're getting DJ Moore here. Nobody here is close to DJ Moore. You're sending away a second, and you're getting a first in this deal. I'm taking the Kyron Williams side here, and even in a 12-team Superflex, I think there's a pretty clear value in there.
Yep.
And when
the combo of Dobbs, Kirk, Aaron Jones in the mid-second.
And look at the rest of his team. He's
DJ Moore in the first.
Look at the rest of his team.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do this.
It's a good move.
I like this. Take it. I like it. All right, Ghost, Jaden Daniels or Purdy, the 106, Marshawn Lloyd. Okay, so Marshawn Lloyd doesn't matter. It's Purdy 106 in a second for Daniels.
Daniels.
Yeah, it's not close enough here.
Now this is a 1 QB, looks like.
Oh, yeah, well, that makes it even more.
So even then, I would still take...
It's Daniels. Daniels is way
Daniels
valuable.
There.
Now, let's see if there's any... okay, here we go. See if we can add anything else in this deal that we like. Oof, this team is not good. Again, Marv, I would like, but I don't think you're going to get that done.
Could try.
You could try this, though. This is honestly market value fair-ish. It is. So I would try to get Marv back in a deal like this, and that's pretty much the only way I deal with this team. Already have Lamar. Oh, he already has Lamar. Well, in that case, I would...
Just do Marv straight up.
Just do Marv. Yeah, I would just trade it for Marv. I don't even want Purdy. That's what I would do. So. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. David said, I did end up making this deal. I shopped Hurts around in the league. Truly hates him. I like Penix, so I made the trade. Didn't love it, but I want to just hold Hurts forever on this team. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But... I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's a bad one. So, all right. Next one here's from Bajords. Oh, actually, we got Tritty Burr right here. I'll let you take this one.
Yeah, this is a 1-for-1. This is Walker for Waddle. Or ask for the 25-108, or wait and try for Ayuk or CMC. Would you move Walker for the 108? Hold Walker right now in that deal. Try to get something better. I think it's a fair deal. I'd probably just stick with Walker.
Yeah. question in the chat here. Let's turn around time on a team blueprint. A non-live team blueprint right now, 7 to 10 days. A live team blueprint, about an hour. We'll do it tonight. So it's $7 extra to get a blueprint live with your annual Motherflocker membership. So I would just do that if you want, quick turnaround. It's literally $7. It's less than a cheeseburger. So, all right. But George, I'll let you take this one.
Yeah, so we got JSN for Olave, the 105, and Devontae Adams. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
I'm fine taking Olave in the 105 there. 103 and JSN are pretty close. 102, 103 and JSN. If you're down tiering from like one of those, getting the 105 plus Chris Olave,
I think it's fine.
I think it's a fair deal.
Yeah. And you get a nice contending piece on top at least. So
yeah.
Best player in the deal there, though, is JSN for sure. All right, there you go. Rattled off some trade questions right there.
And we got another super chat from Dylan.
Perfect. And I'll go down and answer that real quick. Dylan, thanks for your super chat. Thanks for your help in the Discord DMs. Oh, you're welcome, man. Always feel free to DM us. I think I have a DM from you I need to answer right now, actually. And I do. So I'll answer you tomorrow on that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And super chat from Corey. KOC said JJ's healthy today. Talked about Darnold like he was gone. Oh, wow.
Wow.
What? No way. No way. Oh, man. We're going to be taking a little bit of a victory lap on that one.
That is victory lap worthy because we got abused. We got like absolutely abused for saying that Darnold wasn't going to get re-signed.
Corey also said in the comments here, I only eat $8 plus cheeseburgers because I'm not poor. Facts, Corey. That's a lawyer money. That's what it gets you. All right, so if you guys have trade questions, it's going to be that third link in the link I just dropped there for you. So you guys can submit trade questions or super chats here, but you can also get your team blueprints here. Now, again, looks like we don't even have a scroll bar right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. Locked and loaded, ready to go for tonight. And after that, that's all we have. So just a reminder, if you want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream, I just posted that link. The link is going to take you here. Okay? Couple options here. Number one, if you want to see the difference between all the blueprints, there's the blueprint guide that we just came out with. It's really nice. It looks like this. Tells you all how we do our blueprints, what the difference are. Tells you about infinite blueprint.
Is that not the sexiest thing you've ever seen?
Shout out Becca, she was cooking. But again, if you're already a member of the site, you're going to want this button right here. Top one, annual Motherflocker tier with code domain gets you a free blueprint, gets you infinite blueprint with that blueprint, and gets you the rookie draft guide. Gets you the Discord where, by the way, again, this thing is absolutely popping. I mean, they got trade questions being posted in here while we're live, right? So gets you all of that. And again, we are giving away a free annual Motherflocker membership tonight. If you sign up tonight, we're going to draw between those of you who sign up, and we're going to give one away free. I'm pretty sure right now you have a pretty good shot of winning. So that first link is going to take you right here. Create an account with code domain. Annual Motherflocker tier is going to get it done for you. So
it is.
And outside of that, that's how you get a blueprint. Let's get into some blueprints now.
All right, Kyle.
Where is yours?
Kyle 3140.
Chris, that's interesting. Where's... Because he did submit one. I saw it. Where's Chris's at? You start with Kyle's. I'm going to look for it.
Get the user, and then we'll look for it.
Yeah, I know his user. I saw him submit it, so... I'll get it pulled over for you. I don't know why that would have happened. I hope another one didn't get shoved over there as well, but...
No, I've been tracking. There shouldn't be any more than one that is missing. All right, Kyle. So we've got for your team some context here. I was also curious why it doesn't show any 27 picks on here, as I do have 527 first. I took this team over midseason last year, and it was not a good team, but feel like I've gotten all I can out of waivers and what I had to sell for competitive future. So as far as the 27 first go, we just showed 2 years out right now in the My Teams tool, so that might be something we look into in the future. But again, as far as like the value of picks and what we're really worried about for the immediate value of your team and your 3-year outlook, 27 first really aren't in play for the next
while
30 months. So that's really the main reason why. But starting with your team and your grades.
Yeah,
Team name is same.
This is, by the way, a 1 QB 10 team start 8. So it's a start 80, a little bit more of a shallow league here. It's a PPR league, and again,
very shallow league.
It's a 10 team. You ranked 9th in our power rankings.
He's got one of the best quarterbacks in the league, though. He's
go.
got Josh Allen, so that's an automatic 9. He's got Jalen Warren, Marshawn Lloyd, Roshan Johnson as his top running backs. That's a 1. Rashee Rice, Brandon Ayuk, and nothing much else after that. Xavier Legette, Dontavion Wicks, Hollywood Brown, etc. That's good for a 3. And then you've got Pat Freiermuth, which is good for a 1 in this league. So this is going to be a hard rebuild. And as far as your draft capital goes, again, we'll keep in mind that you have 527 first, but it'll probably be 2027 when you're starting to really heavily contend again. So your rookie picks, you got the 106, you got the 108, 109, 110, multiple seconds as well, 204, and the 205. And then he's got the 305 and an extra 26 first as well. So you'll have a good draft capital grade here. And obviously, again, keeping in mind that you have 527 first. So your only cornerstones are going to be Josh Allen and Rashee Rice. We're going to down tier from everyone pretty much of value here. So Josh Allen, goodbye. Probably got to move off of one of your picks because you do have multiple firsts here.
Yeah, the problem is the 108 through 110 is really, all of these picks are really undervalued right now, in my opinion.
Correct.
So, honestly, what I would do, suggestion and comment, I would just hold all these picks until the draft. I think they're going to go up in value. In fact, you've already seen late firsts climb up around in value in the last month. So it's already happening to some extent, but I would stick there. Now, again, the Josh Allen down tier, it's a 1 QB 10 team league, and so at the point where you're pivoting off of somebody like Allen, you're just going to want to go get, I would say Caleb Williams is going to be a good one, or go get another position altogether. I mean, you only have Kirk Cousins left. I would say get a quarterback. I'd say get Caleb plus. So that's a pretty big down tier.
You can get someone really cheap if you want. Yeah, Caleb Williams is pretty cheap.
Yeah, and honestly, he's got some upside too.
Yeah.
And then, in terms of the other down tier is going to be probably, who was the other one? Rashee Rice, you said?
I mean, I'm holding Rashee Rice.
I don't really want to do that. Are there any pivots?
You can move the remaining running backs that you have that have value. Warren has value. You can shop Warren. You can shop your entire running back room. You can shop Legette and Wicks. But again, it doesn't really have much else at the moment.
Yeah. I would do a Legette pivot. I think there are better guys in that range.
Yeah.
Let me look. I just need to get an update on his ranking. I know that Legette has been going around guys that I like more than him by a pretty significant amount. Honestly, his price isn't that bad. You can get the guys around him that are worth getting, like a Michael Pittman might be a good value play there. But you've got young guys like,
is Mooney there?
Trey Benson. Mooney's probably below him. Mooney's below him.
Mooney's not a bad long-term shop to take. Since you're not competing for the foreseeable future, Benson isn't bad to take a shot on
Benson's
here.
Honestly the best one there, I think. So.
And then I'll just give you another target. I'm giving you 26 rookie picks. Just keep targeting those.
Yeah, that's a big one.
No need to target any more 27 first, honestly.
No.
You can just go for 26 here. Try to look to the future there. Don't look too much further than that, or we're going to be furthering out this hard rebuild longer than it needs to be. Warren and Dontavion Wicks, literally any sort of higher upside, literally any sort of draft capital that you can get. If it's thirds, if it's fourths, I don't care. I would rather have the rookie pick shots than those guys in this format. So move those guys. And then again, if we're going to give you another cheap kind of shot to take, if you can get your hands, when you're down tiering from Josh Allen, we probably want to get you a solid wide receiver, and I would look for a guy like Odunze. So see if you can get your hands on those guys. Suggestion and comment here: hold Ayuk and Rashee until they increase in value heading into 2025, and then you can look to down tier.
The Daniels guy isn't moving. Jaden Daniels? Yeah, no, you don't want Jaden Daniels. Oh yeah, you're saying because of Jason. Yeah, I think you have to down tier further than that, anyways. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you wait to sell Rice until after the suspension? Do you think he's going to drop? I just wouldn't sell Rice on this team. Period.
Don't sell him until he increases in value significantly, and then which will happen.
I did try to sell Allen for Caleb and 2 firsts, but wasn't. Yeah, you need to do that on this team. Absolutely, I would do that.
Yeah, it depends on where the firsts are.
But he's got the late
but
first.
again, it's
so.
in a 1 QB. I don't really care. Just take the picks.
Yeah, you in a hard rebuild especially.
Yeah.
So he has a lot of picks already. Wonder if you can get Daniels plus anything on top 16 younger. Yeah, I don't think the Daniels player is gonna. I don't think it's just, at that point it's a lateral move and it doesn't solve the issue that we need more valuable assets. So that's the main reason I think I would just down your bar. And Caleb's still got upside. So
Hold all your picks and accumulate more for value upside. For value upside purposes. So make sure you're not moving any of those at a discount before they have reached peak value. If you're acquiring any feature picks right now, stick with those guys. Stick with them. And that doesn't mean you stick and pick with every single pick. If you end up with five or six firsts in 2026 and in 2027, the plan will be once those reach peak value, you want to move some of those for proven players so that we can kind of spread out your value investment across proven players and rookie picks. But right now we just want pretty much guaranteed value upside, and that's in picks, and that is in young players that have yet to reach their value ceiling. So
so that's pretty much it for this one, Kyle. And again, you said yourself it's a rebuild, and I agree. And again, really, it's just about taking the small value wins. You're gonna have to down tier where you can use the. And again, I think with the picks, let's hold them until the draft and let's reevaluate.
Yep.
So we'll see. Already paid for an infinite blueprint. Do I have to click the link? Is it automatically generated? For an infinite, it will be automatically generated when we run it. You just have to make sure you're signed up. There's a form you have to fill out. If you just got it, there should be a form or a link in your messages on your My Reviews. So it's going to be an 8-hour stream. We'll see. I don't know. We might get through our queue quicker tonight. Depends on who wants team blueprints. So, but Kyle, we appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions, let us know in the comments. But this definitely isn't the worst rebuild I've ever seen. So I think you're going to be just fine. Take you a couple years still, but those late firsts could end up being pretty good for you.
Hey, Len2233, you are next up in the line right now. Please let us know in the comments if you're here. He said he wanted to be there. Okay. Wanted to try to be there while we review.
Len, are you here? I just dropped the link if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. We are here in the lab doing team reviews. And again, 7 to 10 day wait
in the lab
right now for the blueprints because we got, a lot of them in the queue. But you get yours done right here, right now on the show. Nathan and I talk about your team, break down your team, and you get a team blueprint, which is fantastic.
That is pretty
And by the way, what you get with a live review looks like this, sucker. Full blueprint, all the deets, everything you need to dominate your Dynasty League. So you also get the Discord, which is sick. All right. I haven't heard from Lynn, so we'll come back to Lynn.
Yep.
Let's go to Chris and Dalton's team they drafted the other night. They're obviously very proud of it, as you can tell.
Heck yeah.
By the way, it's a Dynasty Superflex 12-team start 10. This is domain rules. We don't want hating for DJ Moore. Mr. A+ only has the 7th value team. Blue is bad. So the power rankings are a little bit different. So K Money, how much is the service? So a live review, I think, so for non-members, when you're not a member of the site, you don't get a discount on the reviews. The live reviews, it's like $79 for a review, and then you add $10 for a live. It's $7 more total to get the annual Motherflocker membership. So it adds up to about $8 a month. It's 90 something dollars a year. And again, with that, you get the free team review, and you can get it tonight on the live stream. You can get the rookie draft guide, the Discord, the trade calculator, the ranking. So it's literally it's every tool you need, plus access to Nathan and I to dominate your Dynasty League. So message just says pending. It should. Marv, send me a DM on Discord. I'll help you out. So, and as EB says, it's well worth it. Yeah, EB, we chat with him all the time in DMs. He's been over there for a while. So. Again, it's that first link here. Check it out. But we'd love to do a team for you tonight. I don't see Len, so
yeah, we'll see Len's if we end up hearing back from him. But
all right. So this is again.
We'll just keep doing a shout out. So Chessmaster.
Yeah. So
we don't
Saints of
Speed. We don't want hating for DJ Moore.
I already read this.
Mr. A+ only has a 7th value team. Blue is bad.
Okay.
Blue is my favorite color, actually.
So we pretty much already know this team, but we're going to do it. Caleb, Tua, and Derek Carr.
This is Saints of Speed.
That's probably a 5.
Yeah.
Kyron, Alvin Kamara, Ramondre, Aaron Jones.
It's probably
That's a 6.
5 or 6.
That's a 6.
Amon-Ra, BTJ, DJ Moore. This is obviously your strength. Those top 2 guys with Amon-Ra, Brian Thomas, DJ Moore, Jalen McMillan, Wandell.
8.
I think that's an 8.
And then Tucker Kraft, Evan Ingram.
It's a 5.
5. Okay. So
Wide receiver.
I think this is a
factory.
wide receiver factory. Again, you also have the 109, 307, and 311 this year. Now,
Oops. And they haven't traded any 26 picks, have they?
no,
Okay,
and this
cool.
is going to be hard. I mean, really, I think you just
Depth is always going to be low after a startup because you haven't made any moves. So
Yeah.
again, you've got. I mean, he's got Aaron Jones.
You
He's got Bub Means.
Ramondre,
so,
Derek Carr, Wandale, Evan
Evan
Ingram.
Ingram.
So yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's probably
it's
2.
yeah. So okay,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I mean, I'm assuming you're probably not going to be able to make a ton of trades here, but if I were making trades, because this is again, that was a very even league so far. It's just drafted. I mean, I would take Tucker Kraft.
Tucker Kraft and Ingram and up tier if you can.
Yeah, I would try to take those guys in up tier. I can't remember where Kittle went in this draft, but that's definitely a move I would make. If you can. Again, we talked about this. Kraft was probably the worst pick you made. I do not care about Kraft at all. You got him in the 9th round. I think that's literally. Oh, is that where you got him? Was it the 9th pick? I hated that pick. I do. I just don't like it. Like it's just
That was
a
so
waste of a pick.
No, you're right, but that was just funny.
Blue says
blunt.
nobody wants those bums. They're bashing Blue, but Blue's team's not bad. So second move, man, I like this team. I would say I would consider down tiering from one of your
Down tier from
receivers.
One of these guys. One of Amon-Ra, BTJ.
I think you
Pick one.
I think yeah, and honestly, I go Brian Thomas. Down. I would do a Brian Thomas down tier.
Yep.
If you can. Now again, I don't think you might not get the return you want to, but if I'm down tiering from BTJ,
You probably will. It's BTJ.
who you want to get to? Who are we getting to?
Well, one actually went where he was supposed to in this draft.
Which yeah, so then
so
that makes it tough.
That
like,
kind of throws a wrench into things. Honestly, I'm tempted to say AJ Brown because he was so cheap in this draft. You could get a lot on top, but it's a different age category. You could try for JSN.
I would say AJ Brown's a good one. I think we'll give him AJ Brown here.
And try for AJ Brown and
This
see, how,
team,
see
yeah.
how much you can get on top because I very much view this as a contending team this year, easily.
Yeah, Jason agrees. Jason says down tier for BTJ. I agree. Yeah.
So what I would also do because of that is, again, I'm going to have a caveat to this, but this is the only other screaming guy that I see on your team that I'm eventually going to want to move off of, and that's Jalen McMillan. Now, McMillan is a little bit of...
Sure they got him in the 9th, though, right?
In the 9th? I thought you said they got Kraft in the 9th.
So maybe it was the 8th. I'll look at their draft real quick. Because I want to... Because
You don't have to move McMillan now.
he's a good value.
You can wait for McMillan to go up in value once Godwin moves off or once Godwin leaves, but I would expect you
Okay.
at some point this offseason to move him.
McMillan in the 9th, Kraft in the 10th.
Oh,
So I just don't understand. What's the difference between getting Kraft in the 10th and Ingram at the 12th? Why didn't you just take Ingram?
Dang it, that actually was a good value for McMillan. Who else are you going to be able to
That's
get
what I'm
there?
saying.
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't
who you
think
can get.
I would hold McMillan.
If that's
for
how
what
the
they got
league
him for.
values him, then you can just stick with him. Who would you move? Where'd Tua go in this one?
6th, late 6th. That's
He was the last one of those.
yeah.
group
No,
of
he was.
guys,
It was a
too,
good. They
so
had a good
that's-
draft. We graded the draft highly. Like I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good draft. So.
Should they shot their 109 for like an Ayuk?
Get Marv. Oh, Marv's not a bad down tier target for BTJ either.
Yeah, no, Marv's not bad at all.
I like Marv actually.
AJ
109
Brown or Marv. I'll put Marv or AJ Brown on there just for options for you.
Now they could also get a tight end at the 109, but again, like at that point, I mean the 109 didn't go in a idiot. The 109 didn't go in a bad spot here. So it went in the 7th. You could go get a proven veteran for that. Like you can go get any of these guys. I think.
Who would you move?
I mean the 109's here. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
They have the 109 on the teams.
Okay. So you can move quite a bit. I mean, you can move.
You could try for.
You can try from. Well, there are a lot of these guys I think are decent values.
You can still try for
You
CMC.
you could try to get
for
Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba Plus.
Yeah. Honestly, I would do that.
Heck, even where. Jeez. DK's not bad there either, but you have plenty of wide receivers.
No, DK's
so,
not bad, but yeah.
But DK's.
Honestly,
Honestly,
I mean, this is definitely a contending team.
at
is the
price,
thing.
DK's a guy that I would consider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shop your 109. And again, you can wait to shop your 109 until it reaches peak value potentially, but just see what you can get for it now. Try to get a proven asset. I'll give you a running back target just so you know the value range. CMC obviously going to be ideal. Might not get him there.
Yeah, and he went where,
you might have to
7th
pay a
round?
little depth. He went right before the 109.
6'11". Okay. Yeah, by Doors. And you could probably get him from Doors. So, because Doors really, honestly, Doors has a couple guys that I would target here. McCaffrey from him, Godwin from him, Sutton from him. Yeah. I mean, like, I would maybe see what Nquando's doing in terms of, trading his contending pieces.
Doors stands in trouble.
So,
yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Suggestion and
So-
comments. I mean, if you don't get good return on the 109, just stick and pick and take the best value there. It's, honestly, you could end up getting a really good value.
Well, this is another thing to keep in mind, too. If you end up having to stick with the 109, I would shop the 109 first. If you don't like the value, stick. Warren's probably going to be in that range, and then you can move Kraft and Ingram for other positions. You
Yeah.
can go get like productive running backs there instead.
Yeah. And you might have to be patient with this league trading because, again, it just come off a startup.
Yeah.
And that typically those are the teams that are really hard to get trading. So, but, this is a whole offseason's worth of, or at least half an offseason's worth of moves to make here.
Yeah, for sure. Shop around for a cheap backup QB. See if there's any interest in your league for like someone a faller like Darnold's probably already a faller.
Yeah.
Geno as well. Where the heck did Geno go? There he goes. Yeah, no, I would explore offers
Geno's
for
not bad.
Geno.
Derek Carr on the 15th, not bad.
And then final
Last
suggestion
comment,
here.
DJ Moore pick was solid. Tucker Kraft pick sucked. That's what I want the comment to be. All right, we love you both. We appreciate you. My counsel against their false testimony. Hummel says, yeah, I really don't love this draft class. I feel like we were spoiled last year. It's definitely not last year's draft class, but that's being baked into the price of the pick. So the picks are being a little bit undervalued, even though the draft class is not last year's. Last year's draft class was elite guys in hindsight. I mean, like you got 10, 12 guys that are going in the top 4 rounds of Dynasty drafts now. So, all right. It's pretty good. Good team. We like it.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you both. Thanks for getting a live review, and thanks for doing that league for us. We appreciate that. So, all right, Len, let us know if you're here yet or not. So, because we'll do your team as soon as you are. But we got a trade question from Downtown EB. In the blueprint last week, you suggested hold picks for best running backs available in the draft. Do I still hold the 104 for DJ Moore and Rashad White? I would hold.
I would
think
definitely hold.
I think you're going to get a better running back here.
Yep.
Good question, and DJ Moore's a buy right now, but yeah, I think you just hold.
Yep.
It's a Superflex 12 team. Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, that's a solid trade. Okay. Cool. We'll go on to Pritch. I gotta go potty, so I'll let you start Pritch, but
Potty away.
second in our power rankings here. It's a 12 team
Yeah.
start 8 and 1 QB. So I'll be back in 5 seconds.
5 seconds? That's a quick pee. It's already been like 2.5 seconds. All right, so this team name is Mighty Marvin Power Rangers. I like it. That's a real good team name. I'm just gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess that you have Marvin Harrison Jr. on this team. Oh my gosh, he has Marvin Harrison Jr. on his team. Sorry, I spoiled it. Let's check out this team here. Second in the power rankings. This is a 12-team, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. Start 8 as well, so a bit of a higher upside team. You got Jaden Daniels. You got one of the top rushing upside QBs in the league. This is a 9 out of 10 with AR as your backup. Upside shot, Why not a 1 QB? Bucky Irving, James Cook, Chase Brown, Joe Mixon, Zach Charbonnet, Jonathan Brooks. That's a solid running back grade. That's an 8 easily. Then you got Marv, Garrett Wilson, Higgins, McMillan, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, and Jalen Coker. That is a 7 pushing 8. That is a 7 pushing 8. I'll give it a 7 because it's a little bit of a higher upside league, but I like it. I really, really like it. Then you have David Njoku as your top tight end, which again, I don't really have an issue with. I think that's a value-wise, it's a 3, but this is a great team. This really, in my eyes, even with the lower tight end grade, I still view this as a well-rounded team. You have a really good running back room, a really good wide receiver room, great option at quarterback. This is well-rounded. Contend, reload because you do have your future rookie picks. So, as far as that goes, let's look at your picks in depth. You got the 107 and a 1 QB, mind you, 205, 207, 407. Avery had to go upstairs and go get his Milo. His not water. So 2 seconds, no third this year, 107, 205, 207, 407. You're gonna get a solid grade here with draft capital grade, 65 out of 100. Okay, we definitely have some moves that we can make here. Number one thing that I would recommend that you do is pivot off of Bucky Irving. Let's get a little bit more, I want to say safety and insulation. But Bucky Irving's getting close to his value ceiling. I'd probably just pivot off of Bucky and go get a guy like Achan who's dang near value equivalent, even if you have to pay a little bit of depth to go get him. That's just a move that we like doing right now. So let's do that. Achan. That'll be great for this team. James Cook, Chase Brown, Joe Mixon, Zach Charbonnet. Not moving Mixon. James Cook's a guy that I would consider moving off of because he's not necessarily like the most efficient, most effective bell cow running back. I honestly would rather kind of have a guy like Kyron. But we can kind of come back to that, see what Avery thinks on that one specifically. Garrett Wilson's someone that I would entertain moving potentially. Marv, you got to hold. Higgins, you got to hold until he gets paid. Jalen McMillan, you can hold right now. Cortland Sutton is good for this team. Pittman, good. Coker, good. Tillman, good. I'm thinking moving off of Garrett Wilson and or James Cook. And obviously after today, I'm thinking about that.
I mean, he's contending next year too. I like Marv. Right. You hold Marv. I like Higgins. I'm fine with Wilson. If anything, I'm tempted to take Wilson in a second and see if I can up tier to anybody.
That's what I'm thinking about because he has so much wide receiver depth.
Right, yeah.
And not quite enough upside. You have a great depth score here.
Yeah. Yeah, and
let's try that. Let's go from Garrett Wilson and let's up tier.
Let's try it and see if you can get to Puka. Because otherwise I don't think it's worth up
this team. I'm kind of fine with Njoku, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine. I wonder how easy it is to get to Kittle. See what it would
cost to go get to Kittle. We could go Njoku in a depth piece.
A nice deep running back room. Who's your Bucky Irving pivot target?
Achan.
Man, how can you even pull that off? It's nuts.
I know, it's crazy.
It's insane.
James Cook and Chase Brown. I'm considering moving off of at least one of those guys. Chase Brown after our talk today, and then James Cook maybe to get a higher upside guy in this league format.
I would.
Which one would you do?
Probably James Cook.
Okay.
Yeah, probably James Cook for me right now. And who am I moving to for well-rounded contend?
Kyron's right there. Jacobs is a little lower.
That's nuts at Cook's. Yeah, I mean, Cook is an obvious pivot for me right now. Yeah, I mean, get Kyron Williams even frick. Or go get Rashee Rice. You can kind of afford it.
Yeah.
Roma Dunze is not a bad target. I mean, you can get anybody you want. In my opinion, you've got a pretty good team here, man. So
you have a very good team. It's a high and well-rounded team.
Yeah, this is a very. What were his team grades? Give me the 4.
9, 8, 7, 3.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of depth at wide receiver. It just is kind of so after the top 3. So
yeah.
I definitely think there's some up tiers to be made. Take advantage of your depth. and up tier to raise the starting lineup production upside.
Hummels just wants me to take his comment down because he misspelled something. I'm going to leave it up. Marv says, am I getting a team review today or is that Mondays? If you bought a live team review, we'll do it tonight. So just make sure yours was a live team review.
Yeah, we just do live team reviews.
Yeah.
Live. So,
I haven't seen Len yet.
yeah, I was going to say, Len2233.
If you're here, let us know.
Another call out if you're here or not. Let us know. So continuing this one. We got H-Chan, we got Kyron, we got Puka. Technically, Avrashi is a target if you want to explore that.
I think those are my targets.
And then, yeah, I think this team is heavily contending, in my opinion. Set at quarterback, really set from a value perspective at every other position outside of tight ends. Suggestion and comment, I would explore offers for...
You got it. 1.07
for Kittle. Well, yeah, you can explore offers explore offers for an elite tight end like Hawk or Kittle.
Hey, look at this, guys. There's my Mio. Guess what? Mio Energy. It has caffeine in it and B vitamins.
Nice.
Suck on that.
Oh, man. And then, yeah, other thing Avery said too, you can shop your 107 for a proven player who's value equivalent, or use it to up tier. You use that 107 as an up tier bargaining chip. That would really help you. I mean, Garrett Wilson in the 107 and a 1 QB for Puka Nacua, I would definitely think about that if you can get something back on top. So I would consider that for sure.
Fun little stat for you. 73% of people in this world think you should cut your hair. 73%. That's pretty.
73%? 72%. You just bumped it up. Oh, it just went back up to 73. It went down, then it went up. How many people have voted on that poll?
Quite a bit. 270.
Holy cow. That's hilarious.
That's why people aren't dropping likes, is because they like your hair. 27% of them. Mio Energy.
Oh, that's awesome, why they just said they just said yes because they put a like on it, not because they think I need to get a haircut.
Right.
I see what you did there. I see what you did. It's a good team, man. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting roster.
Yeah. All right. What other pivots for Bucky at any position? Bucky, here are the guys around Bucky I would take over him. Ready? Here we go. Achane, JSN, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, A.J. Brown, Baker Mayfield, T. Higgins. There you go. That gives you enough. Pretty much everybody.
Brock Purdy.
Broccolith.
Broccoli.
He's got some good... did you give him an... You didn't even give him an AR pivot, did you?
No, it's a 1 QB.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could have just still given him an AR pivot, but it's fine.
Dude, AR is worth nothing in a 1 QB.
Yeah, but you could have gotten a different backup quarterback. So that was another move you could have done.
It's not really a priority. You can get any backup quarterback.
It's not priority, but I would move
pennies on the dollar.
I would move AR while you can in a 1 QB and just get whoever backup. Like get Trevor Lawrence, because you're not going to get that for him next year when he's out of the league. What is he going to do when he gets axed? Are they going to trade him somewhere?
Probably be a backup.
He's going to be a high upside backup.
Yep.
All right, Pritch.
I mean, you can win games with him. Like you can manage them. You can manage them, and you can win a game with him. So he'll be in the league, but he's not going to be playing.
I want to see the haircuts of people who voted no on that poll. Yeah, me too. MC says, what's the best plan in order to get a blueprint? Let me tell you. Here's the link. MC, here's what you're going to do. You can watch me. I'll show you how to do this. You're going to follow this link. Okay. Link's right there. Boom. When you open this link, it's going to take you right here. If you're not a member of the site, or if you are a member of the site already, you're going to use this third link here, get a team blueprint. If you're not a member of the site, easily the best bang for your buck. It's literally $7 more total to get the annual Motherflocker tier. So you get the rookie draft guide, you get the my teams that we're using right now, the trade calculator, our rankings, and you get a free team blueprint with it. And it's legit $7 more. It's $8 a month. So again, the annual Motherflocker tier code domain will get you a free blueprint. Make sure you use code domain, but follow that first link right here and it'll get you one. That's the best way to do it. As Tom just said in the comments, because Tom's on it. Boom.
Shebang.
That's the way to do it. Let us know if you have any questions, MC. But we'd love to have you over on the Discord, man. I see you in the live streams. I thought maybe you were already a member, but
Bug.
MC just had a baby. Just congratulations, MC.
Congrats.
That's freaking awesome, man. I was a father for the first time this year, or last year, I guess I should say. My kid's now 10 months old. Spent 2.5 months in the NICU, so it was lots of fun. But my kid right now is hilarious. It's hilarious. I'm already a free member, but want to do the package. You should be able to just, you should be able to go into your account page. So like, boop. You should be able to go into like, you should have a subscriptions one here. Down here at the bottom, like on your toolbar over on the left, you should have a subscription. You should be able to go in there and upgrade. If you can't, let me know. I can help you out. So appreciate you, man. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I love that.
Yep.
You're next.
All right, Wix Worshipper.
Olaf.
Well, Olaf.
Olaf, are
Wix
you
Worshipper
here?
is the team name. I punted on year 1, finished 9 out of 10, so I could have a young team for the future. Going to draft mainly running back this upcoming draft. What other moves do you recommend? So,
And as you can see, Superflex 10 team start 10, so start 100 PPR half point tight end premium.
Yep.
In our power rankings, he is first by a pretty good margin here. Looks like a lot of quarterback and wide receiver value and a lot of pick values. This looks like a rebuild gone right to me.
Team.
Let's take a look. This is a really good team. Holy smokes! Look at the draft capital too. Love this. What's up, Jens? Jens is this is your team. So good to see you there, buddy. We appreciate you. Let us know if you have questions while we do this. Bounce any questions you have off of us. We can totally dialogue through this thing as we kind of break down what we think. But obviously, good looking team here, even in a 10 team. Lamar Jackson, Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, Bryce Young is. I mean, even in a 10 team, that's a 9. It might. I mean, it might be a 10.
I think it's 2. I think it's a 10. I give it a 10.
I was gonna say I probably just give it a 10. McCaffrey. And then ETN, from a value standpoint, this is probably a 3.
Yep.
Lamb, Neighbors, Rice, Odunze, Ayuk is really good again.
That's a 9.
I'd say it's an 8 or 9. Yeah. Kraft Komet, 4. Yeah, perfect. All right. Dang it, nailed that one.
Value alone, dual elite QB.
Yeah, it's a dual elite QB. You know,
And then the
contend,
draft,
reload,
draft
and
capital.
again, yeah, the draft capital,
Extra
104,
26 first.
106, 201, 202, 203, 204, 310, and then an extra 26 first. I mean, you're doing really well here. There's a lot of value on this team. And so, Shoemake, I didn't know you had a young kid like that. Congratulations to you as well. You're just brand new, so.
Yeah.
Is it an extra $50 for the infinite if you're a Motherflocker code flock? If you're an annual, one of your infinites is free. To get another one, yeah, you got to upgrade it, so. That's correct, Jason. All right. Yeah, and then Landon says, you need to sell QBs, bruh. And I think that's going to be one of our moves here.
Yep.
Yeah. And honestly, sucks. I don't love selling any of these QBs. Bryce Young would be the pivot guy.
I would move Bryce Young and just go get a running back.
I mean, yeah, man, that's beautiful. That's literally that's the number one move for this team by far is Bryce Young for a running back.
Try for Jacobs on this team. Jacobs is on this team.
Nathan, you are cooking right now. Let me tell you.
And then...
Dang, you can get Jacobs.
Yeah, so...
Oh my gosh.
I've literally... That is burned into my brain.
I was going to say, you're on it. Daggone.
If you asked me to, like, recite the first 100 picks from ADP memory, I would be pretty close.
That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so I like that move. We need an elite tight end.
Yep, we do.
So
Use your depth.
yeah,
Use your picks.
Yeah, it's a start 100 league. Use your depth and picks and go get. I would honestly just say go get Kittle. I like this team, and I don't think you need to go higher than Kittle.
No, you don't need to.
I think I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would be okay having Kittle on every single one of my teams.
Yep.
Now from a oh yeah. Sorry, I answered that question wrong. Yes, code flock. That is correct. Yes, for code flock, we put that in there for a reason. You should still get a 15% discount on that. But yes.
Now he does have Ayuk and CMC on this team, so we just have him go Hawk, or just go with Kittle anyways.
I don't really care.
It's just Kittle.
I think it's getting Kittle. I said had the 101, ended up using it to acquire Lamar to win this season. Was that a mistake?
Oh my gosh!
You
no.
won? No, it's not.
If you won, then you.
Who cares?
Yeah, and
nothing's a mistake.
It's a 101 for Lamar in a super flex league.
And you still got the
That's
number one
great.
team from a value standpoint. Think about drafting Loveland or Warren this year. 2 slam addition to the
Yeah, so if you can't get your hands on a guy like Kittle for a decent
Absolutely.
price, then you can just stick with grabbing one of those guys with one of your picks.
And you've got a lot of future value here in terms of Rice, Odunze, and Ayuk. I definitely want another receiver in that range that I feel a little bit more comfortable about from a production standpoint next year.
Well,
So
then you probably just move Odunze for AJ Brown.
Quash. Honestly, on this team, I'm good with that.
AJ Brown's a big faller.
Can you really do that?
Well, AJ Brown keeps falling. He's become a buy after he was a sell. You just saw where
Yeah,
he
it's a
fell.
little bit of an up tier. They're a round and a half apart, but
Okay.
you have seconds. So see if
You
you
do
can
have-
get there with a
you do
second. You
have
can up tier
seconds.
here. Honestly, send
I would up
Jalen
tier from
Coker with
Odunze.
from Odunze.
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah.
Now let's look at the team let's look at some of these teams at the bottom here. See if we can snipe any of these guys down here.
And then just give him some more or some good low end running back targets. Chuba, yeah,
Yes.
you can go get Chuba.
Chuba is the one. This guy also has Hawk, so he could potentially get Hawk using Kittle.
Ah, yes,
And-
Hawkinson or Kittle doesn't
So
matter.
if you get it Hawk from this team, I'm totally fine with that.
Yep, probably be willing to do that
Achan
too.
and Mixon are on this team. Mixon's a good target for you.
Chuba.
Kittle's on this team, and he has Kelsey
Or
as well.
Achane, I mean,
so
not
yeah,
Chuba,
worst case
Higgins,
scenario.
that guy's Higgins too. You
Yeah.
could up tier from Odunze to Higgins. That's probably not even an up tier.
I mean, you
honestly.
pretty much have the flexibility to do whatever you want. Suggestion and comment here. You can be patient with your trades. You pretty much you can make any trade you want. Just be very selective. You're not in a hurry, and I think you can be patient with it. You just won the league, so when will my team be reviewed if it's in progress? The off-screen blueprints right now, the 1.0s are how many? It depends on how many days it's been in progress. If you're just submitted it, it's going to be about
we have a 7 to 10 day wait period right now.
Right now, yep.
for normal blueprints.
so. But if you're 4 days in, then probably more like
We're doing,
3 to 6
we're
days.
doing our best.
Well, yeah, and nobody's
We
complaining.
are.
I think
Yeah.
they get it. So
Yep.
yeah, and then in terms of your picks here, I would shop all of your picks during the draft and see how you can bolster your contending status with those. Don't be afraid to just pick though. I don't think it's a bad thing if you just pick here. You've got the You've got the flexibility to do whatever
Honestly,
you want, so.
for your team, plan to stick and pick. At the
Oh, he said I didn't win
104
the league.
and
Crap.
106.
Okay. We just had our
I
first
still
season. I
would've-
finished 9th.
I still would have traded the
You
101
finished
for
9th
Lamar.
with this team. The
Yeah,
Lamar
he
move was
said he
the plan.
reloaded because I think he cleared out running back and tight end. He built wide receiver and quarterback. Dude, I have no issue with you moving the 101 for Lamar. By all means, do it.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing the infinite blueprint. Yeah, we'll get our next run on 215. By the way, what's up, Daniel? Hey, make sure you keep an eye on the Discord this weekend because we're gonna get you in the new league. We have you in there already. Hey, Marv, I'm gonna look up your review right now and see what the status is on it. But yeah, we got one more suggestion for Olaf.
Yeah, so like we already said, plan to stick and pick at the 104 and 106.
Yeah, I would.
Select best
Or trade
value
during the
available.
draft and get some crazy contending pieces. If somebody could overpay for the 104, you could get a
Very
another
possible.
stud
There's
wide
always a
receiver.
chance that you get an overpay.
I love that.
But at least let it reach peak value.
100%.
And then don't be afraid of discounted RB vets in the early off season. They're great values right now.
Yeah, you are correct.
So keep those in mind when you're negotiating, because clearly that's your biggest area of need. Looks like you're already kind of going for some of those vets as well. You already have CMC on this team, which I think if you got him via trade, if you just held him through the unfortunate 2024 season, I think it's good that you still have him on your team. So great overall roster. Good depth as well. You got plenty of stuff to work with here. So expect to be competing in 2025 pretty comfortably. Let us know if you have any follow-up questions on that one, my man.
Oh, hey Marv, let me know your username and I can look you up, man. I want to make sure that if you bought a live one, I want to make sure it gets done tonight. So he said bought CMC last week. Beautiful move. I gotta check his review. I think he's expecting a live review. I gotta see if he got a live review. So I said just drop your flock username in the chat and I'll look you up. If I super chat, can I get it reviewed today? Yes, if and when we get through our people who purchased the live reviews tonight, we'll let you do that. We got to see how quickly we get through our queue, but we have to prioritize people who get the live ones right away. So check back in, or just stay on and watch the whole thing if you want to. But when we get through the ones we get through now, then yeah, we'll definitely, if we have time, we'll definitely do that. The problem is we've been taking 10 of those upgrades, and then we end up here till 2 a.m.
Till 2 a.m. Yeah.
So we have to balance it.
Yep.
But Mondays are usually less busy, so if you end up wanting it Monday, you end up wanting a live one instead, we can absolutely do that for you. So, all right, Vikings, Gettle, PatCon. I got your guys as well here. So, all right, Len, are you here? I'm doing our Len call out is happening.
Are you here?
Question from Shoemake: how much for a live review Infinite Blueprint for a second team? I think for we don't do the Infinites live, but I'll do one for you if you want. I've been making some exceptions for people. I think that, and you're a Motherflocker, so I'd be happy to. Another Infinite, I think we have those set at 100 right now for Motherflockers. It's 100, I think. So pretty sure.
Hey, Ghetto, looks like you bought a 2.0. If you're on the stream and you meant to buy a live, just let us know and we'll do it for you live. If you want the 2.0, we'll just move it over and we'll get working on it.
Yeah, here's the 1.0. Again, these are the ones we do live. We don't do the 2.0s, which look like this. These are awesome. We love these.
Same with PatCon.
Same with PatCon. These ones we do not do live, but we can just keep it in here and do a live 1.0 for you if you'd like. So just let us know. PatCon and Gettle.
Yep.
I'll check on you, Marv. I got you, buddy. I don't see Len.
No, I think he's...
Live draft is Monday there, C-Dub.
Yep.
Second rated team. Oh, nice. You absolutely should do that. Yeah. Nobody else. Oh, they did buy an Infinite for that one. So.
All right, Whack 16 is up next.
Yes. All right, Whack. Yeah, we did, guys. We did do the drawing for the Mondays League already, so you can go back and watch that if you rewind. So. All right. Oh, by the way, in case you're watching and you weren't watching earlier, if you want a team review, again, the best way to do that is annual Motherflocker tier, which is this first button right here in the link I just posted. We are giving away a free annual Motherflocker membership tonight if you sign up. So. Those of you who sign up tonight, you'll be put in a drawing with a couple other people. I think we probably have 2 or 3 right now. And you get a chance to get yours completely free. So we'll do that at the end of the stream.
Yep.
And we'll send you back. PatCon says he'd like to swap the 2.0 for a live. Yes, sir, we can do that.
All right.
What's our actual job? Nathan is in supply chain. I'm in data science. We are nerds. All right, Whack. Like to try and contend this year. How do I move around my value to be able to do so? Gingy Gingers. 12-team league, Superflex start 9, PPR, right smack in the middle here. All right, let's take a look at this thing. All right, so you want to contend. I want you to contend as well. You have a good thing you have the 102 on this team. Let's take a look. So, let's see. Superflex 12 team, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Love, Anthony Richardson.
It's an 8.
It's a 7 or an 8, yeah. Achan, Singletary, Ty Chandler is a 4. Maybe a 3. Devonta Smith, George Pickens, Cortland Sutton, Rashad Bateman.
That's also a 3.
It's a 3, yeah. Kraft, Ingram, Schultz.
It's a 5.
5. Draft capital, 102, 302, 402, and then you got your 26 first. So you're in pretty good shape there.
It's
you want to
kind of a future value.
You want to contend.
I don't think you can this year.
I don't think you can contend.
I think you're on the way. And you probably got a down tier this year. Honestly, is this a reload or a future value?
I think it's a reload.
Are you down tiering from Jaden Daniels?
Yeah, I think you have to. I think it's a reload. So.
Yep. 102, 302, 402. Yeah, I think we want to work on getting a little bit more upside at wide receiver and like more long-term value insulation. I think from an overall value perspective, your team is fine. Like you're gonna, this should be a pretty quick reload, and you'll be able to retool some assets so that you can be in a serious contending spot for 2026. But if you just prioritize value wins this offseason and during 2025, like during the actual season, I think I think you'll turn this team into a top 3 team pretty quick. So. Yeah. You have the value to move around in the top guys like Daniels, Achan, Devonta Smith, Pickens, and your 102. If we do some stuff with that, so
yeah, I think this is
capital grade.
Where Whack? Are you here? Let me know. I know you were here earlier, so let me know if you're in the comments, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, we want to reload with this team just to make sure we don't go into like hard rebuild forever.
Yep.
Which is what you're,
Because technically you could just go buy a bunch of cheap veterans that are productive and then probably have a decent shot at making a push this year. But after that, you would be so depleted of value. So let's not sacrifice that yet.
Yeah, so I think you've got to move Achan for a wide receiver here. I think you've got to down tier from Daniels. I think those are the first two moves.
Yep.
And I think you pivot from AR. Those are my three.
Yep.
I've got more for you, and I'm just going to tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah, so Devonta Smith and Pickens will both be guys that we're going to have you move.
And
actually,
Sutton midseason.
I'm going to get them all on here. Down tiering from Daniels and AR, I'll put them on the same level.
Yeah.
Achan, we're going to go for a cornerstone wide receiver. And then we're going to move Devonta Smith and Pickens we're just going to pivot off both of those guys.
Yeah.
As far as Sutton and Ingram are concerned, wait to move Sutton and Ingram
midseason
during the season.
Yeah.
While they produce.
So again, Jaden Daniels down tier, Anthony Richardson pivot. So let's do the Jaden Daniels down tier. It's a super flex. I like Jordan Love.
I'd probably go down to Herbert.
I'd go to Herbie's a good one.
And then if you want to move off of AR as well, I would go with Dak.
Yeah.
And then if we're moving off of Devon Achan as a wide receiver, I'm looking at JSN or London in that same range. Probably going to be more around JSN. You could also go for Marv.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go for Marv, I wouldn't be against that.
Yeah,
either.
Achan right now is JSN, right next to JSN. He's a little bit below Marv and a little more bit below Drake London.
So we'll go JSN.
I would go JSN.
And then when you're moving off of Devonta Smith and George Pickens, I'm just going to put Odunze General here.
Yeah.
And see if you can go get a guy
and
like
then,
that.
Target in the suggestion comments, target guys like Rashee Rice,
more targets include.
Yeah, Rashee Rice, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk.
Ayuk. I would also include who else did I have there? Yeah, we already said Marv. We already mentioned him. I think Coleman is a good target for this team.
Yeah, I like that. And then I would stick and pick at the 102 and take Tet McMillan or whoever it ends up being. I think it's going to be Tet though. I'm calling my shot. So I would stick and pick at the 102. Do not sell the 102. It's undervalued. Straight up undervalued. Mid third, late third right now is good value for 102. I love being the only people on the pro 102 side right now. Yeah. You know why I like it? Because we're going to be right about it.
Yeah, it's not that hard to predict.
It's really not.
It's just the way it goes every year.
Like, when's the last time we had a truly bad 102? Like, there weren't two guys that you wanted. Like, when's the last time it happened? Seriously.
Yeah.
Somebody always sneaks in there.
Top priority this offseason is building up quarterback insulation and wide receiver value upside.
Yeah. I like it.
Yep. Let us know if you have any questions on making those types of moves. Down tiers are sometimes the values and down tiers are a little tough to gauge. So if you have trade questions, if you have follow-ups, just tag us. Just let us know in the Discord. We obviously have that trade forum in the Discord now that is popping right now. You're going to get plenty of engagement if you've got any down tier scenarios, negotiations that you're going through with some of your league mates. So
yeah, we appreciate it, man.
Yep.
You guys are crazy for throwing Achan for JSN. Would aim higher. Yeah, I mean, if you can get higher, I'd start higher. I'd go London. But like again, people, Achan's undervalued. Like,
yeah.
So
he's undervalued, but he also has like a decent amount of risk, so he's priced accordingly, and JSN is right there. So
Levi, good to know your DK Mega Calf, and you're gonna be next, I think, unless Len is here. Len, shout out Len.
Hey, Len, there we go.
Paging Len.
Oh wait, I thought you said he was here.
No.
Okay.
Question: should I really move off of AR? You guys convinced me the upside is Josh Allen. Yeah, he's not Josh Allen. Josh Allen is the exception, not the rule. We're moving off of AR where we can. So go with your gut, but JJ McCormick plus a 26-second or for Dak and ETN.
I think he maybe meant JJ McCarthy plus a second for Dak and ETN.
I would take JJ.
Yep.
Market value likes JJ right now.
Market value really likes
There's
JJ.
a link if you want to get your
You know, who would have thought that market value was going to like JJ and push him up boards? Who would have thunk? Who would have thoughted?
We probably should have been telling people to
Buy him.
buy him. Oh,
we were.
Oh, that's right. We
were.
did. You guys victory lap so much.
We do it like once a year on one player.
Like people get mad when we victory lap, but when we had that take, literally the most like comment was how stupid we were for saying that.
The most like comment was
brutal.
legit. Like, you guys are idiots.
You guys are stupid for saying that.
You guys are so ignorant for
Like,
trying to
direct
simplify the
insult
situation.
of our intelligence.
It's not that simple. You guys are dumb.
Like, okay,
Okay.
whatever. like we don't always hit, but this one's not that hard. I mean, like, heck. Corsac's got a question. Nathan might remember from Wednesday originally declined. Do I say F it and try to add Ridley, Kraft, or Debo here? You'd be sending away Josh Allen and Bijan, and you'd be getting Herbie, Puka, and BTJ. I honestly am fine with this trade.
Oh yeah, no, I told him to take. I think I told him to take this.
Do I say F it and try to?
Because the guy said
you're asking if you
originally
should try to add somebody. Who cares if you get Ridley, Kraft, or Debo? No, just take the deal.
No, or if you have to add those to the other side, I don't care. Those don't matter in this deal.
Yeah.
I prefer BTJ over Puka or BTJ over Bijan, and then Puka and Herbert for Josh Allen. To me, I just take Herbert now, or
Yeah,
Herbert and Puka. That's exactly what you're looking for when you're down tiering from a high end.
You're winning that trade, so don't even think about it. All right, and will you write this one down if we have time? Indigo 1234. We'll be a live review either tonight or Monday. He's an upgrade, so we'll do it if we have time tonight.
Okay.
And he said he was cool with that. So appreciate you, Indigo.
Indigo 1234. Is he in progress?
Yeah, he would be in progress, so we need to make a
Okay,
note on that.
I'm just gonna make a note on it now.
Yep, that's if we make a note on it, I think it's good. Make a note.
Make
All right, cool. There we go. All right, I haven't heard from Lynn, so we're gonna go on to
Have you heard from Gettle?
Levi.
I know PatCon said he wanted it live, but we have not from Gettle.
I've not heard from Gettle, so
All right,
hey,
I'm gonna move him over.
Hey, Gettle, if you want yours done live instead of a 2.0, let us know. You did order a 2.0. We're happy to do a 2.0 for you, but we only do the 1.0s live. So just let us know which one you want. And either way, it's fine with us.
And if you're not on the stream, then
this
does not impact you. So
they might have just bought one. So he said he would like to be there for the review. I saw Levi, so Levi, you're here. Honestly, Levi, I'm not gonna lie. I could have sworn you were already a domain Motherflocker, but I'm glad you are now because you've been around for a while. So. Oh yeah, you're the one sending it. Yeah, I mean.
N.Dago1234.
He declined because of depth. Oh, should you add one of those guys on your side? Yes, you absolutely should. Who cares?
If you're able to,
add two of them.
Sure.
They don't matter in that deal. They don't matter at all. So give him all the guys he wants. Those three guys are not important. I do want to do something real quick while we're doing this. I'm gonna try to find that. I'm gonna pull up that video.
Oh, can you please?
Yeah.
And play it.
I want to see.
Are people talking about it in the?
No,
in the
I just
chat?
want to see the comment. I can't remember what it said. I can't play it because that'll be a pain in the butt. But
Yeah.
I can. What was it? It was the buys video, right?
Yeah, it was one of our early off-season buys videos.
Was it? Was it one of the To the Moon?
No, it was after To the Moon.
Play the market. Buy low on these dynasty
buy
players.
low on these dynasty players. Yeah.
I want to show you guys the comments on this.
We got obliterated.
Why is it not at the top anymore? I hate that. I wanted it at the top.
The franchise tag thing was the most consistent argument.
No, but somebody said we were going to look stupid about it. I think they deleted their comment. I'm almost positive because it was right there. So many people. That was the most liked comment on our stream.
Man, that's why screenshots are your best friend.
Frick.
I should have taken a screenshot or something.
All right. Either way, I did hear back from. There you go. Game day. So this is Gettle. Sorry, I just heard you. So I either get the live 1.0 or the 2.0. Wanted to get it live, but what would you recommend? If you're not dead set on getting the 2.0 and getting like the super mega nerd one, I think the live ones. I think the live ones are the best value. I would get the live one, but again, it's completely up to you. I think the live ones are. I think they're our best value. I think those are our best reviews, but the 2.0s we spend more time on, and they're more value nerdy. But if you just want to hear us talk about your team, then this is the way to do it. So.
2.0 is
I literally cannot.
literally ultimate nerd. That's like.
I literally cannot believe.
Oh, man.
That it's gone. He freaking deleted his comment. Freaking. Oh. That sucks. I was going to receipt that so bad. All right, anyways. Let's do Levi's. All right, here we go. Again, Levi, I appreciate you jumping over there. Make sure you jump in the Discord, say hi to everybody, introduce yourself. We're happy to have you over there. DK Mega Calf, number 1 team here. Yeah, and Hummels is right. The comment that we're referring to was when we said JJ McCarthy. This was, I don't remember when that video date was.
Oh, you already answered game day stuff, did you?
Yep.
So
it was this December 31st. We put out a buys video and said JJ McCarthy was a screaming buy because it was obvious he was going to be the starting quarterback. This was before the playoff game. And the comment said, you guys are going to look like idiots for that JJ McCarthy take.
When the Vikings win the Super Bowl.
And the Vikings win the Super Bowl. And he said, Darnold, they're clearly going to pay Darnold and they're going to trade JJ McCarthy. And we had like literally 10 comments like that and people are deleting their bad comments from it. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. Domain remembers. Hashtag Bluebell remembers. Wait, what is that company that has the something remembers?
I don't know.
Somebody will know in the comments. I am the ultimate nerd on this stuff. I guess I'll get the lie. I'll do a 2.0 for a different league. This is just a league of my boys. Oh yeah. If you have a more competitive league, do the 2.0 for that one. This one more being a fun league. Let's get, and also if you
do you say keep it 2.0?
Yeah. Keep it live. So we're gonna keep them.
Oh, for Gettle. Okay. Yep. Cool. I'm moving them back.
All right, Levi. Let it confirm that you're here while we start this, but here we go. This is a Superflex 12-team start 11 PPR. It's a 3/4 point tight end premium league. Let's get after it. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, 9. It would be a 10 if you had a backup. I mean,
you have the 2 best quarterbacks in the league. That's a 10.
Okay,
that's phenomenal.
It's not a perfect quarterback room though. It's the thing.
It is the 2 most valuable quarterbacks.
If
not
one of them is hurt, he's starting Mason Rudolph.
The 2 most valuable players in the league. But if he downed...
No, from a value standpoint, I agree.
That's a 10, hands down. Yeah.
But we're not just grading on value in these. This is like, how practical is your quarterback room? It's great. It's not practical yet. It's like a 9.5 if there were that option. So
that does round up to 10.
It's a 9.49. Okay, so give it whatever you want. I don't even care. Jahmyr Gibbs, Trey Benson. Yeah, I mean, that's a 5, 4, whatever Gibbs is by himself, essentially. This is tough. Flowers,
Did you
Coleman.
read his comments, by the way?
No, you go ahead and read his comments.
Yeah, so he said, got 4th last year, debating moving off of one of the quarterbacks or having them carry me again.
No.
Have discussed that. That is going to be one of the things we recommend for sure. 100%. Have discussed with Lamb of T-Law, Lamb of T-Law, I assume is a name. Lamar for Purdy plus, and thinking I could get something done. There is 0.75 tight end premium, so I was thinking of targeting Ingram if I kept both QBs. Try moving Flowers, 26 second for Godwin, 26 first. Got rejected, but I think I could still move Flowers for Godwin plus to that guy. Trying to grab a cheap veteran running back as well.
Yeah, game day before I said that said 9.49. So
that's hilarious, actually.
So yeah, we got Gibbs, we got those guys. Flowers, Coleman, Downs, Myers. Again, that's tough. That's probably a 3.
What'd you give the Gibbs grade?
It's
just Gibbs.
5.
Gibbs and Benson.
4 or 5, I think.
Yeah.
Good value, but lots of down tiers coming. In Hawk and Njoku's, honestly, it's an 8. That's a good tight end room.
Yeah, that's good.
Picks 211, 309, 409, and then he's got his 26 first. But he didn't have any first this year. So
QB 211, 309, 409.
This is a dual elite QB. The question is really, honestly, you have enough value here to make moves to contend.
You do.
You just are going to have to down tier a lot. Honestly, I don't know. Do you down tier from both of them?
Yep.
I think you have to. I think you down tier from Allen, Jackson, and Gibbs, and you've got yourself a contender.
Yep.
You have to go get wide receivers, though.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is have 2 solid quarterbacks, but not these 2 solid quarterbacks. I know it's tough, but listen to me, Levi. I want to reason with you for a minute here. I know but again, you said what? You got 4th, right? I think that's the ceiling for this team for next year if you don't down tier from both of those guys. The 2 quarterbacks are great, but they're never going to carry you to a championship by themselves. And so if you down tier from Allen and Jackson and go get Purdy and
a crazy, you're going to get a cornerstone wide receiver on top. You can get multiple quarterbacks. You can get whatever the frick you want.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I would go. Honestly,
we just saw a deal go down where a guy down tiered from Allen. He pivoted off of Bijan for BTJ. He down tiered from Allen essentially and got Herbert and Puka. Yeah. Like that's going to be the higher end of a return that you're going to see for a down tier from Allen or Lamar. But again, that's what some teams are willing to give for a guy like Allen.
Right. So
it makes sense, but
yeah.
we would take the value packages there.
So quarterback targets for his down tiers.
I think Herbert and Purdy are our top ones right now.
Yeah, I think you've got to go there. Yeah, Birdman, I agree with you. But I personally, I think he has to down tier from Gibbs as well. I don't think it serves him any. I don't think it serves him well keeping Gibbs with this wide receiver room. And I think you go to Gibbs and down tier to, Achane. But even then, again, you're getting good wide receivers.
You're getting good wide receivers. The wide receivers are the biggest concern here because you can easily.
It's a full point PPR league.
You can easily bolster running back if you down tier from one of these guys. Even if you stuck with Gibbs and you decided to build up wide receiver just from your down tiers at quarterback, you can easily, just move some value around here and there and go get Joe Mixon, Alvin Kamara, and James Conner, and then you have a contending running back room. It's really not that difficult.
So I'm going Gibbs down tier for the third one.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we'll give you more down tier targets in the comments here. But again, Herbert and Purdy, and then who did you go? Achane?
Yeah, we can go Achane for one of those guys. Let's give him a cornerstone wide receiver.
He is a cornerstone productive wide receiver. Puka Nacua is going to be the guy. So let's look at some of these teams real quick just to see. Achane's on this team.
Hello. Yeah, he'll be offloading him. He better be. If he's not, tell him he's dumb. He absolutely needs to move off of Achane.
Honestly, see if you can down tier from.
He probably wants to
Mahomes as well.
Mahomes, because that would give you some.
Now the problem is there doesn't have a ton to throw on top here that I like at all. So that's kind of sucky.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. There's London right there.
London's not bad.
There's Dak as well,
but that's a really far down tier for those guys.
That is a very that would be more like.
So I don't like these teams so far. Let's go to this one.
Oh, there's Caleb, AJ Brown.
Caleb getting AJ Brown and a Caleb down tier would not be a bad idea, so I would try that with this team.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's Herbie. Garrett Wilson's not a bad trade target right now, so I would try that.
Marv is not bad.
Both of these guys I think are in play for a Herbert.
Yeah.
Not that team. Probably not that team either.
Now, some of those higher end value teams might also have a little more flexibility hey, go to that Puka team. So he's got Puka right there. You could down tier to Hurts. He's got Kamara. This guy might be considering reloading and moving some assets around because he's old and depleted at running back. He only has
no value upside either.
Right.
So yeah, I like that in the Puka deal. You could also.
There's plenty of options.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could also try to go to Purdy or Lawrence here. Get JSN on top. That's what I like. So
don't move any more future picks. We want to avoid risk of a hard rebuild.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Habitual Linexer. Yeah, the Tank Dell injury does hurt there.
Down tiering will help you bolster your wide receiver room, which is top priority this offseason.
Yeah.
Fill out your RB room with cheap, with discounted productive running back vets.
Yep.
Keep shopping flowers and see if you can down tier to Ayuk plus.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Because you said Godwin plus, which I'm not against, but if you want to get a guy that's a little bit younger with a little more contract insulation, you might want to go with Ayuk plus there.
Yep.
But again, if you're getting Godwin plus the 26 first, I know you said that was rejected. If you could ever pull that off, I'm fine with that.
Levi, you have any questions? I got you, MC. I'll help you out here, buddy. Levi, let us know if you have any questions there. But
yep, just got to make a lot of moves this offseason.
The down tiers are key here.
Yep.
So for sure, I was thinking Purdy and Lamb. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That would be perfect for your team, man. If you can get that, do it. I think you're in a good spot, dude. You've got plenty of value here. So
the one with the top two quarterbacks in the league holds pretty much all the cards. Because everyone wants those two guys.
Sorry, Marv. I'll check on yours right now. You're not being annoying. You're good. I totally forgot. That's my bad.
He said his username is Yo Girl So.
Yep.
Which sounds familiar. So
Levi said not right now, but he'll hit us up later. And that's totally fine. Just let us know, man. We'll be here for you. We got the trades channel. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he bought an infinite. I might have told him we could do it live. That might have been me. So Marv, if we have time, we'll do yours tonight. If not, we will do it Monday. So we should have time Monday.
Can you just say live in all caps there, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
I got you, Marv. Like I said, we'll see if we have time to get to it tonight.
All right, Tally Ho's up next.
All right. MC, here you go. You want to cash in on your blueprint, join the Motherflocker tier. First of all, we appreciate you and welcome. Second of all, top right corner here, personalized advice. Go through this process. Far right, team review here. Far left, sorry. Make sure your league is linked. If you haven't synced your league, you can link it here. If you have a non-sleeper league, you can do a non-linked and upload screenshots. Just go through the process. Select your team. Make sure your rookie picks are correct. Make sure you select us. And if you just want the regular standard team blueprint, comes with everything you need. There you go. If you want to upgrade that and get it done live on the show, you'll have to move the slider. It'll be plus $7 for you. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Len, are you here?
One of the team names in here is Just a Flesh Wound.
Yeah, nice.
From
Monty Python.
Monty Python.
Yeah. All right.
It's just a flesh wound.
Len, I'm doing a call out every time. We're calling for Len. Appreciate you, Marv.
Tally ho.
Sorry it took so long to look you up, dude. I kept forgetting. Appreciate you, Levi. All right. Here we go. Tally ho. By the way, guys, we're giving away an annual Motherflocker membership tonight. So if you join the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you'll be in the drawing to get one free tonight. Only the people that get it tonight are on free, so you're going to be up against not very many people. You got a pretty good chance of getting a free one. All right, Tally ho. Took a bad orphan last year from someone who used the team like a redraft. Was easily last in value. Clawing out of a hole. Tracking my value. I went up since last year, but barely. Mostly because I got worthy in a first for JT. Lots of trading in the draft. Nice. One pick a day. Nice. But also only half of the league trades.
So he also had a lot of other comments here.
Yep. Okay.
Can't drop / add players right now. My first year in this league. They've got a weird hold on waivers, free agency right now, hence why some droppables hanging out in the roster. Also, how do I make this league review an infinite blueprint? Don't see an option for that. So is that the default when you have an annual Motherflocker account? So since you signed up for the annual Motherflocker tier, you automatically get one free infinite blueprint
for a team that you get
for a team that you've gotten a review with. So this
is the
team,
one? Perfect.
This team, if this is the one that you want to use for one that you've gotten a review for, you just go to the form that we've dropped in one of the Discord channels.
Sent it to them yet. The form gets sent directly to them. So.
I'll just send it to them.
Yeah, we'll send you the infinite blueprint sign up now. But if you guys are getting the annual Motherflocker tier, then within the next day or so, you should get that link to sign up for infinite as well. Because that infinite does come free with that annual Motherflocker tier. So again, and you can get the infinite and you can get it completely free.
Hey, I'm dropping this in the comments in the my teams or in the my reviews channel for you, my man, Tally ho. And then you can fill that out and you'll use this league ID unless you submitted another team that you want another team in the infinite program for. But again, it's got to be one that you've purchased a team review for. So that'll be the link that you use. Yeah. He said, try to move Baker and Evans before the playoffs because they had a juicy playoff schedule, but got peanuts offered for them. I need to move Evans in season though. Yeah, no, I think you're right with Evans. You're right on the right track there. Got to wait to move Evans mid-season while he's producing. At a premium, you're not going to get anything for him now.
This is really not that bad of a rebuild, honestly. It's a 2 QB 10 team start 9, so it's start 90. So really,
109, 110.
I would say honestly, this is a deeper team for a start 90. Upside's everything here. So see what you can do from an upside standpoint. I think this is probably going to be just a.
This might be just a 1 year.
I think this is a 1 year.
302, 306. He doesn't have any 26 picks.
That sucks. I'm sure the guy that performed just traded him away.
Yeah. No 26 first. 2 extra seconds. Okay. Well, at least you have a couple firsts and multiple seconds in this year's draft. 2 late firsts, a 109, 110, 2 early seconds, 201, 202. So he has 4 straight picks in a row. He's got like one big tier of rookie picks in this year's class.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting to play around with.
Yeah.
Essentially the 109 through the 112 is what he has. Now, as far as your draft capital grade goes, it's going to be pretty neutral since you don't have a first next year. Your rebuild contend scale, again, you're going to be lower. We'll probably, let's grade this out. Baker, Penix, and Geno in a 10 team is probably going to be what, like a 5?
Yep.
And then you got Tracy, Bigsby, Najee, Ray Davis, etc. That's a 2 tops. And then you got Rashid, J-Mo, Worthy, Evan, Shakir, Pittman, Tank. You got some depth there. That's probably good for a 5 or a 6. What do you think? 5 or 6? And a 10 team?
That's probably
give it a 5.
5.
And then you got Tucker Kraft,
not bad,
which
though.
is a 4. So yeah, this is a 1-year reload in my opinion.
I think this is a 1-year.
I think you have enough guys to move around that you should be in. If you make enough trades this offseason, I mean, give it, again, 18 months. You have 18 months to make moves to be in a contending shape for 2026. Right. So that's plenty of time to make moves. First move, Tyron Tracy. I want a wide receiver or just a safer situation outright. Safer situation could just be straight up rookie picks for him. 2026 rookie picks is going to be one of the targets that we have for you since your previous owner of this team decided to move his 26 firsts. We want to go get some of those picks at a discount before they go back up in value. Jameson Williams, goodbye. We're going to pivot off him. Try to get a wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
Chris Olave is right there.
I mean, you also could do,
Shakir, Worthy are the other 2 guys. Baker Mayfield down tier.
Honestly, I would do an up tier here.
From
at least 1, because it's a start 90. I don't mind his QB room. But if for the up tier, I think I would go. You could take Worthy and J-Mo and try to get
Shakir, Worthy, and try to get to Odunze.
Or that. Yes, that works too. If not, what I was saying was Worthy, J-Mo, you might be able to get somebody elite. So just shop and see. Because I do like the upside play in this league. And again, a super flex, I don't mind your quarterbacks at all. Pivot off of all your running backs for a year. Pivot off of sell Tucker Kraft for whatever. Because Tucker Kraft sucks and he's a bad startup pick. Chris. And
so we'll go Odunze, Olave, and Ayuk, also another target in this price range as well. So that'll work well for your team.
Yeah.
All high upside guys.
Stick and pick right now with your picks. Stick him 109, 110. Hold him till the draft day. I would consider. I would be more inclined to trade your 201 and 202 on draft day than I would your 109, 110. Because I think you're actually going to get decent players at the 109, 110 this year. This is a good point from Daniel. I just wish every dynasty traded. Goodness, I watched your last video. It's exactly what I do, but I can never put into words. We found out how to put it into words after a couple years of doing it. But if you don't play with dynasty traders, it does not work. Again, I think like legitimately joining a league with active dynasty players is like a whole new dynasty experience.
Yeah, it is.
That is like that is why these leagues that we're starting like over on the Discord.
Yep.
Because it literally makes it so much more fun when you get into an active league. Like it's a whole different.
Some people are
world.
turned off from dynasty because they just joined the wrong league.
Right.
And they don't know what they're missing.
Real dynasty leagues are insanely fun.
Yeah.
So again, get over on the Discord and get in some leagues. All those guys are diehard. So, all right. And then, other suggestion and comment here. Upside's everything in this league. So as you get closer to contending, make sure that you're focusing on the studs. Don't really worry too much about depth in a start 9, especially a 10 team.
When trading, focus on building wide receiver.
Yeah, Daniel, you're gonna love Daniel's in our next league. You're gonna love it, dude. It's a game changer.
Take shots on RBs in the draft.
Now it may not be super active right after the draft. Nobody wants to trade, but around the rookie draft, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Running backs will be the guys that you're going to want to target in the draft this year, and wide receiver is what you're going to want to target when you're making trades in the open market.
And he did say, and Tally Ho, let me know if, we're wrapping it up now, but if you have any questions, we're happy to answer them. We can even answer them on the next one. So,
yeah, this team's not in bad shape at all.
no, this is really not really a hard rebuild. Like this, you could have got a lot worse team here. Yeah, going to try and shop those 4 picks during the draft. League tends to trade picks during rookie drafts since it's only 1 pick a day for the month of June. Yeah, 1 pick a day is interesting. I actually don't mind that. You're definitely going to get more trades in that format. So that's pretty interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard that. So, all right, we appreciate you, Tally Hill. Again, let us know if you have any questions. But that's again not that bad of a team, honestly.
No,
I think you're totally fine. So, all right, Hostile Nostril. If you're watching, I see you got the Motherflocker, you got a voucher. If you did want this live, let us know. You'll just need to upgrade it to a live. It looks like you did a Team Blueprint 1.0. The live one is like $7 extra. So you can just send a super chat. It's in the same place you submitted your review.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'll refresh later.
Okay. I need to move one over.
Oh.
I can show you which one. Go
Subway.
Down. Yep. All right. Appreciate you, Tally Ho. Should I shoot for the moon with Travis Hunter in that 1-2 turn? Oh, if Travis Hunter's there at the 110, I don't think he's going to be, actually. My prediction is Travis Hunter's going to go much higher than he is now. So, yeah, you could also get a good tight end there. You also might get good wide receiver, good, running back value, etc. So, oh, that's UMC. Yeah, the super message here. It's right here. Same place, personalized advice, super message. $7. It's fine. We'll keep it in here for you. Don't worry. Candy said, yeah, I'm here for MCs. MC is on the list. So we got you. All right, Len. Shout out, Len. If you're here, let us know. We can do yours, but I know you want to be here, so. Hummels. I can see you're here still. We appreciate you, buddy. Happy to be doing another one of these for you. This is your favorite team. I love that. Let's do this. This is a Dynasty Superflex 12-team start 11 PPR half point tight end premium. So again, pretty much our rules here. My favorite team. I drafted like 9 QBs in the start last year since they were being sold in value and immediately thought I was going to be a rebuild. Made some good moves, ended up being the favorite to win, had some off weeks in the playoffs, and ended up third. I have all my 26 and future picks. Sounds like you built your Dynasty team the right way. You're third in value here. We've got a guy up here that's got really good quarterback and wide receiver value that, obviously he's doing pretty well, but this is an unstoppable team and a 12 team. This is a pretty balanced league. Your team is just as good as his, if not better. So that's just, yeah, I was gonna say I could definitely tell that you're contending in this league pretty heavily. All right. Hurts, Tua, Stafford, 7.
6.
Okay, fine. I don't care.
Either one.
Yep. Jacobs, Brown, Monty, B-Rob, Aaron Jones is really underrated.
It's also a 6.
A 7. I think I'd give that a 7, but
sure.
I mean, you got 3 guys there, Jacobs, Brown, and Monty. It's beautiful. 2 top 10 running backs. Lamb, London, Odunze, Godwin.
But Achan and Bijan, that's a 4 or 5. Remember last week?
It's a 6.
I know.
Lamb, London, Odunze, Godwin, Cup. It's not bad. That's a 7.
That's a 7.
It's a well-rounded team. Kittle, 8.
Yeah. That's a
7. I don't care. 7. This is basically
well-rounded.
Dude, give him a 7 so we can have 7s across the board. Just give them all 7s. This is 7. This is a 7 team. This is just 7. This is the most 7 team I've ever seen in my life. Which I love 7 teams. Like 7 teams across the board are my favorites. So you get quadruple 7s tonight, Hummels.
I'm giving running back a 6.
Nathan?
It's a good running back room.
Nathan, give him straight 7s. That's a 7, dude. Look at that running back room. He's got Brian Robinson and Aaron Jones as his 4th and 5th running backs.
So how's the draft capital look here? 309, 409?
Yeah, he's got his 26 first, though, I like.
Okay.
So he's got flexibility, but again, you're going to contend, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. I might lean contend, rebuild here, I think. Since you're a little short on rookie picks. And then the running backs, obviously, you got a number of veterans there with Kittle. And then, what do you think? Consent rebuild?
Reload.
Even without his 25 firsts and the older guys and that.
Hurts, Lamb, London, Odunze. I feel like that's enough. He can make plenty of moves next offseason to avoid a rebuild, in my opinion. Because all these guys are going to lose value.
Next offseason, if he wanted to avoid a rebuild, which would insinuate that his third-year outlook would probably be a rebuild.
Yeah, but I think it's. I mean, I would comfortably. I say if you just let the cards fall where they are, I think he's still contending. Or I think he's closer to contending than not in year 3. Still, I bet all these guys in 3 years are still going to be mostly relevant. There's some wild cards.
Yeah,
but I mean, I guess I don't care.
Yeah,
it just doesn't strike me as a rebuild in year 3, but because he's got his 26 first, so he'll get some value insulation there.
Yeah. All right, move.
Yeah. Frick, do we down tier? I mean, I like
not moving Cup Godwin.
I like the way this team is built.
We're moving B-Rob. B-Rob is.
You don't like B-Rob?
Not when he's value equivalent to Joe Mixon.
Is he really?
Yes, we've been through this, dude.
Have we really?
B-Rob's value equivalent to Godwin, Mixon, Kamara. He's real dang close to Tyreek Hill.
Jeez. It's Mixon that does it for me, though. Mixon's the guy. Yeah, for sure. Let's Chase Brown. Chase Brown down tier to CMC, maybe. Let's check this. Let's check these teams down here. So, bottom team has Kyron Williams. So honestly, I'd maybe take Chase Brown and try to get to Kyron. You think he'd trade Kyron Williams, Hummels? Because I think that's where I want to go here.
Trade down from who?
Up tier from Chase Brown to Kyron.
Yep.
Let's try that. I mean, like, you could down tier to Chris McCaffrey, but if you can up tier to Kyron, I think I'm good. My favorite team because I literally didn't have a startable roster beginning last season because not because my best team. I'm just really happy with how my moves went.
It's your precious, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I know exactly how you feel. You're good. You got a solid lineup here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look for some more buys.
And then third move that we're gonna have you do here is kind of tempted to down tier from Hurts maybe.
I am too. And I'll try to find a good down tier down here. Caleb is good, and then you could get who on top? Yuck.
Yeah, not on that team.
Yeah.
Never mind. Kyler and Higgins.
T. Higgins.
Even DK Olave. Any one of those guys I'm interested in.
You could also see if
start high.
You could also see if you could get Herbert and maybe get Marv in this deal. But yeah.
You could absolutely try that.
Actually, that's exactly what I would do.
I might prefer that.
I would definitely prefer if you can get Marv on this team. That'd be glorious.
So we'll do Kyron.
Current Kyron owner gave Herbert. Me Downs, Godwin, 25 first, 26 first for T-Law at the start of last season. I'm sure I could work a trade. Yeah, let's
Great.
do it.
So what I'm going to do for you here is give you Justin Herbert as a target when you're down tiering from Hurts, and then as your wide receiver target, I'm going to give you Higgins, just so you know, either of those teams that you're negotiating with in a Hurts down tier. You know that we want you to get a wide receiver on top. So you go Kyler plus Higgins, or you can go Herbert plus one of those wide receivers.
Right.
And see who you can get. So that's what we would recommend for you.
I like that.
Heavily contending here. Suggestions and comments.
I would work your value a little bit next offseason to avoid a rebuild in year 3. I think you're still going to avoid the rebuild, but if Nathan's on the fence, that means we probably better be careful. You just got a lot of old guys, but getting Kyron from Chase Brown would honestly be a good move for your value insulation.
Yeah, it would be. Oh man, I think as far as draft capital goes, don't move any more future draft capital. You have plenty of current value to work with.
Yeah, you got enough contending value as well. Target high upside guys as well, like Christian McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill. Like Christian McCaffrey in your flex spot would be glorious. Paul says, I'm brand new to Dynasty. Welcome to Dynasty, Paul. We're happy to have you. And if you ever have any questions, you should go join the Discord. Even if you don't become a member now, you know, we'd love to have you over there. But that way you can ask us questions as you get used to things here. In the middle of a 1 QB slow draft, I seem to be wide receiver having 9 picks in, but I have Puka, London, and Daniels as my first 3 picks. Great start. I honestly couldn't have picked a better first 3. So it sounds like you're doing fine. In startups, it's always better to go wide receiver heavy because it's value installation. In 1 QB drafts, I always go wide receiver heavy. So. Side note, not sure if you saw my Amon-Ra St. Brown down tier from the last review. I sent Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chase Brown in the 308 for London, Kyron, and McLaurin. Oh my gosh, yes.
Nice.
Love that deal. I love that deal.
That's pretty good.
That's a really good one. Welcome to Dynasty. It's a trap. I was going to say, Paul's doing his first startup now. I guarantee you.
I wish someone had told me that when I joined my first Dynasty league.
Well, I wish somebody had told both of us. In 6 months, Paul's going to be over in the Discord with us, hanging out.
I remember the first league that you joined with me, because I had played a year before you, and I had gotten Simon interested in it, and then I was like, "Yo, you want to join a league?"
You know, it's crazy.
You thought it was redraft. We did an 8-team Dynasty league, and you drafted, and we were like, "Man, I'm so excited to see how this Dynasty league goes." And you're like, "What the heck is Dynasty?"
Yeah, I remember.
You're like, "This is Dynasty." Like, well, I just drafted for a fantasy team.
It's like I just drafted a redraft team. I was thinking about the domino effect there. We didn't even really talk, and you reached out to me for that league. Had you never done that, none of this would have happened. Think about that. Think about how crazy that is.
Had the person never reached out to me to do a Dynasty league and said there was an opening, I don't know.
Like legitimately, that was before we
had
talked.
I never worked at a pizza place, we never been in a Dynasty league.
Like seriously, it was that text and you're like, hey, do you want to play in this fantasy league with us?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was confused. You didn't call it a Dynasty league. And so I was like,
I think because it was titled Bromies. It didn't say like
it didn't
Dynasty
say,
League
and I didn't look at the settings. That was the first time I'd ever played on Sleeper.
Well, when I said Dynasty League, you probably didn't even think twice about it because you never heard of it.
Well, I'd never played on Sleeper, so I had no clue.
Yeah.
Like I was just like, what is this?
Yeah.
That was that league invite. That was the best decision you ever made, was to invite.
Little did we know the domino
Let it be a
effect.
lesson to you all. If you are questioning including me in something, you should include me. Don't leave me out. It's nuts. I seriously was thinking about that and I was like, he legitimately, just by asking me to do that league, changed the course of human history.
Changed.
All right,
Well,
Hummels.
did kind of change our lives, actually.
Hummels, you're a good Dynasty player, man. I have full confidence in you going out and winning this league this year.
That Dynasty league was trash, too.
Oh, it was terrible.
But
what's funny, and this is why I got so hooked on it, is because I drafted.
We were just constly trading.
I drafted a redraft team,
so.
and by the time we had gotten to a little less than halfway through the first offseason, I had the most value. I had a top 3 value team.
Yeah.
I flipped it completely. I literally flipped my entire roster. You remember that?
Made a ton of trades.
That's literally how I got hooked on Dynasty, was making trades in that league.
Yeah.
It was every day. My Dynasty Nerd subscription was going nuts.
We would always I remember looking forward to.
And I was subscribed to 2 people.
Dynasty Nerds was the biggest.
I was subscribed to Dynasty Nerds, and I was a member of Mason's Patreon.
Mason, yeah, I didn't watch Mason as early as you did, but I was
gonna say I watched Mason a long time
loved
before.
Dynasty Nerds.
Don't tell Mason.
Oh, he knows.
Fricker. I can't let him know
It'd be really
that
funny.
he did a team.
It'd be really funny if he was on
I
right
guarantee
now.
I still have the team review from him that he did for me a couple years ago.
That's right, he did a team review.
Yeah,
for
it was
you,
way back when.
Yeah. We would play those. We would screencast keep trade cut values, and we would try to figure out based off of the value graph of a player, who the player was.
Oh, well, I remember when we did that. That's nuts. Hummels, we love you, buddy. Thanks for sticking around for so long, being a part of the club. We appreciate you a ton.
Disc golf and Dynasty trades, man.
Still love Dynasty Nerds. The content's super wordy and hard to get through if you're not also a nerd. Yeah, also, Birdman, how are you not in there? 2 teams that only watch these consistently to hear what advice you guys give to similar teams. What? You should join, Birdman. You've been around forever, man.
Yeah.
We gotta convert Birdman. So, yeah, Dynasty Nerds are still around.
Oh yeah, no, they're going strong.
But
They're the OGs.
I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what their podcast does. I mean, we do more numbers than their YouTube, but I don't know about the podcast. They were always podcast first, so
Yeah.
I'll try to find Mason's review for me. Oh, it's not in this email. It would be in my other email. So, all right. This is Jace's review. I haven't seen Jace on the stream, I don't think. Jace, are you here?
He bought on the stream, so
No, well, he signed up earlier though. He's been in the Discord, so.
oh, okay.
So if not, he said, "Hey guys, just got my annual Motherflocker. Pretty geeked for it." So I think he's probably here.
I think he is. Yeah.
Yeah, Jace, welcome. By the way, we're super happy to have you, man. You've been on the Discord for a little bit, and you like the Miami Heat. We gave you Khalil Ware, so.
Yeah.
Been in talks moving JMO and the 208 for an early 26 first. Yes, yeah, I did know that. And have you not done it? You should absolutely do it. I was also thinking about moving Fergie and the 112 for the 105. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, we need to start here. This is insane. Please, Fergie and the 112 for the 105. If you haven't sent that trade, send it right
Suggestion
now.
and comment number 1.
Take that trade. And again, the JMO trade, I'm taking it, dude. You have to take that deal. The first is the guy's team sucks.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever considered doing a podcast? We started as a podcast, actually.
We have tried to jump back into the podcasting multiple times as late as
Oh, there's Jace. What's up? He's
like
hesitant on the
August
JMO
of
trade.
2024. I think was the last time we did a podcast. It was called Take Lock. We renamed it like 2 or 3 times. It used to be a show about fantasy football.
Landon wants us to talk about Justin Fields. Man, you haven't watched long enough, Landon. We used to do that a lot.
Just go back and we have plenty of thumbnails with Justin Fields on the cover to get people excited, and then we dumped on him.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was back when we did not. We were like so hardcore, like facts don't care about your feelings, to a point where we would just obliterate people on videos, and some people hated us for it. We had to like chill out.
He's not gonna be anything. He's not.
No, he won't be anything. No.
Just ask Avery about how he drafted Fields in the 4th in the live last year, and he hated his team come regular season, then won the championship. I'm $1,000 richer because of it too. I'll let you do the math. I won the Flock League. I won that league. I won a couple other leagues. Had a good year. Think I can get it done though. I'm a smooth. Yeah,
I did not have a good year. I did not have a good year.
Whose team
Very
is it?
sad.
What's the guy's team name, Jace? I want to show Nathan the team of the guy's first you'd be
This is a
getting.
great wide receiver room. Let's start grading his team out while we're waiting on that. Caleb Williams and Brock Purdy. I think that's a solid 7. And then you've got Devon Achane, Joe Mixon.
It's a good team. Holy crap. 12-team Superflex.
Achane, Mixon, Braylon Allen, Algier. I think that's a 5. And then you got Puka, BTJ, AJ Brown, Higgins, JMO, Waddle, Tillman, Diggs. Great depth there. What is this? A 12-team Superflex, half PPR, half tight end premium. Would you give that a 10 or would you go with a 9? Wide receiver. That's good.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Yep.
And then 10 at tight end. So I think I'm going to go with wide receiver factory here. Contend reload easily.
Yeah.
At this point, your starting lineup is so good and your depth is really solid. I mean, you got Jalen Waddle just sitting on your bench and Tillman. You could use some depth and help at running back, but again, like,
I don't think I have that team review. That sucks.
it's a great team. Okay, so first move that we want to make here. Let's give him a nice quarterback.
I like this team,
Just
Jace.
a nice quarterback target right out the gate. Just go get go shop for an affordable quarterback like a Dak Prescott while you're wheeling and dealing here. Just so you can get a little bit more security beyond Caleb Williams and Brock Purdy, because you don't really have anyone else beyond that.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I was gonna answer these. Yeah, appreciate it, Daniel. How do blueprints work when you have a different league format like Cats or IDP? What's Cats? It's something else. I don't know what Cats is. Either way, we do those. We do IDPs, kickers, defense, whatever, all the time. So we focus on your offensive players, which is where championships are won. We don't typically put the IDP guys on your blueprint. If that makes sense, Brian. Let me know if you have any other questions about that.
Yep.
Are you doing reviews all night? We're going to be doing all the reviews till we're done, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't feel I can justify it. It's okay, Birdman. I understand, man. You're always one of us, though. Planning on drafting 2 running backs in the draft. I want to move up to the 105 for Henderson. Dude, you make that deal right now. Legitimately, that's not even close. What's up, Max?
Oh yeah, suggestion.
Good to see you, buddy.
Number 1.
And again, we can give you. I'm not even going to give you a JMO pivot because you need to get that deal for JMO that first done. He's getting this guy's first. Yeah, look at this team. This guy said he would give his 26 first for JMO.
Cha-ching.
Like, seriously, you got to get it done, dude.
Done.
Got to get it done.
Jameson Williams. Pivot. How about this? Higher upside.
Yeah.
2026 rookie picks. Is a target for you there.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Who else are we going to move here? Need some running back help. Would you down tier from Bowers to McBride and go get some running backs?
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I mean, yeah, he does need at least a running back. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get. I don't know though. Having Bowers is
stick
sick.
with Bowers.
Yeah, honestly, I'm there.
What's the draft capital
I
look
like
right
this
now?
team a lot. I'm
112,
just not gonna lie.
203, 208.
I'm serious, dude. I really like your team.
112, 203, 208. Wow. 212. 404. And no 26 first. Well, help me with a move here.
I mean, a BTJ down tier is not a bad move here, but you've got such a good wide receiver room.
There's so much depth at wide receiver. Maybe we just move Waddle for a running back.
Sure.
I don't know. Let's consider a BTJ down tier. Try to go to London.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And then we'll go. Since you're already exploring offers for the 112, let's move the rookie pick 112. I'm going to give you another option if you can't pull off that move. Rookie pick 112. If you can't pull off that move, you can shop the 112 for a proven asset. That can be a veteran running back. That can be any sort of help that you need at the running back position. And again, if you're down tiering from Brian Thomas, going and getting Drake London, good running back target I'll give you here is Jacobs.
Yeah.
And honestly, CMC. Even, you know what, a less popular big name running back that a lot of people are kind of just, willy-nilly just willing to throw in deals, David Montgomery. That'd be great to back up Achane and Mixon for you. So, Dak, Jacobs, Monty, London, down here from BTJ, rookie pick 112, Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
More suggestions and comments here.
Jacobs is on the block, he said. So that's good. Go get him.
Great.
Go get him.
Avoid moving any more future draft capital.
He said the Lions fan in me
to avoid a hard rebuild.
will hate it, but I'll do it. Good. That's the way to play, Jace. Once you put aside your personal feelings about football team or players and you play Dynasty, you're going to win more.
Yep.
But we should have learned that quicker. Monty's on the block too. You're going to get everybody you want here.
Ooh, man. I guessed right on these.
Feel good because of the fact I'm not holding A-Rich and Tracy. Oh, yeah. Max said he traded A-Rich and Tracy for the 105. That's legitimately awesome.
Louise, nice.
That's a sick deal.
Take advantage of your rebuilding league mates, trying to offload quote-unquote old players at a discount.
Yeah.
Okay? Let's capitalize on that. Let's make your team even better than it already is, and it's already pretty phenomenal. So go win your league. Wide receiver factory, boom.
Yeah.
That's a bloom primped.
All right, Jace. You know where to find us. You know where to post about your trades. You're part of the club now.
He's part of the club.
You're part of the club. So we appreciate you, man. You're honestly, you're making good moves already. You got to get the 2 moves that you mentioned at the beginning. You've got to get them done. Those are huge value wins for you. That could set you up to be an elite value team. So try to get it done. If you can't, like I said, you got plenty of other trades, it sounds like. Basketball or baseball just for fun. We honestly haven't. There's not as big a market, so, you know.
There's not a market.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Leagues in limbo because of the top 2 teams, myself and Kempy. Yeah, you keep it going, man. Seriously. You've done really well with this.
So market and betting for sure, but
yeah.
It's a tough market to
Oh,
get into.
crap. I'm an idiot.
What?
I marked this one as complete. I need you to move it back. PatCon. He's next.
Well, I have it. I haven't refreshed yet.
Okay.
So let's just leave it
Well, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
because I've got the league ID on me right now.
All right, PatCon, you are up, my friend.
Back on.
Let us know. I think you were here earlier, so I'm sure you're here now. But Mickey Mouse MVP. You missed the conversation. We were talking about that earlier, Crypto.
Facts, dude.
I was going to say, Nathan agrees with you.
Rewind it to the first 10 minutes of the stream, dude. I kind of went off.
MC asked
I didn't mean to, but...
MC, we'll refresh after this and check. I accidentally made a mistake, so I can't refresh yet. So, all right. PatCon, 0 Dark Purdy, and a hard rebuild last year trade away. CMC from Montgomery, Geno, Lockett in 2 seconds. That honestly it looks good now. Offloaded Geno for 1 2025 and 2 26 seconds. That's a good deal. Montgomery for a 25-second and third. I would have wanted more there. Picked up McMillan for the 114 recently. I honestly don't mind that deal either. Okay,
Nice,
so
nice.
0 Dark Purdy here. You said hard rebuild. It's a 14 team, 2 QB, start 10. So start 140. And yeah, we do have you at 14th in the power rankings here, so which basically goes with your, yes, this is a hard rebuild, contend. That third year is going to be the first year we would contend here. Really, the only guys you have that we can down tier from here are Brock Purdy. This is a hard rebuild. This is a hard rebuild. It's a 14 team, but you know, this is going to be a lot of moves here.
Chase Brown downs here.
What's up, PatCon?
Addison downs here.
Hey, Len. Look, Len's here. We've asked on every review if you're here yet. All right, yours is next, buddy. We got you after this.
Dude, ice fishing.
Oh, you're actually out on the ice now?
Where are you ice fishing?
He's out. He's ice fishing in Minnesota, I'm guessing. I'm going to guess Minnesota.
Nice. Ice fishing is super cool.
Isn't a market for it. Y'all sound like financial analysts. That's literally what Dynasty is. Like,
All right, 0 Dark Purdy.
all right, so we'll grade the positions here.
Yikes.
Um,
Purdy alone is a 3.
in a 14 team, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh gosh, I can't even. That's a 1. It's pretty rough. It's only McMillan.
Yeah, all right, fine. I'm good with that.
Then Njoku.
3. Okay, yeah, hard
All right.
rebuild.
So
And then you got the 113, 201, 208, 310.
extra 26 seconds. Okay.
He's on Millie Locks Lake Walleye. Millie Locks Lake. I don't know where that's at. I'm gonna look that up. It's in Minnesota. Boom.
Wow, look at you. Impressive.
Bring the boom. Don't tell people I said that.
Okay. All right.
Walleye and purchasing. Have you caught anything? Let me know if you've caught anything. I'm curious now.
So
Hey, we got room for some team reviews. We're also giving away an annual Motherflocker membership tonight. Sign up for the annual Motherflocker with code domain. You're gonna be in the drawing to get yours free tonight. So it's giveaway tonight, baby.
So he kind of, if he moved the 114 for McMillan, I wonder who he could move the 113 for.
Yeah, honestly, I think you
Like I
have.
would shop the
I
113.
think you have to
you
trade
have
that.
to.
What's up, Tiptoe Tooth?
We actually have an option for the 113.
Mill Axe. Got it.
Proven asset.
Mill Axe. I didn't know if it was lock because like LOCH. That's why I said that.
I'm gonna go Keon and Ayuk on here just for guys to shop. Isaiah Pacheco, I want off this team. Safer situation. And then
We've got like 4 guys from Minnesota saying how I butchered that legitimately all at the same time.
that's hilarious.
I thought he was saying lock, like the British word for lake. Millax.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah, some walleyes in perch. Nothing crazy. Hopefully get more overnight. All right, I didn't know there's so many freaking people from Minnesota here. You guys come out strong. Ryan Bread's from Minnesota. I like Minnesota, but the only thing is Central Time. So
Yeah. Okay.
So, dude, legit, there's 6 people in here from Minnesota.
I think we have to. I mean, are we down tiering from Purdy?
It's the only thing you can
have
do.
to.
The
It's
only
the
thing
only
you can
thing
do.
that you can do.
That's
so
hilarious.
I guess Dak plus 2026 rookie picks: Brandon Ayuk, Keon Coleman, Dak Prescott.
I mean, frick, I don't know how you're gonna get to some of those guys, but we're gonna try.
Make as many
You have to make. You literally like.
trades as you possibly can. Once you acquire an asset, immediately start shopping it again.
Evidently so, man. We have a lot of viewers in Minnesota. I guess maybe we should do a tour there, a live show in Minnesota. Legit, there were freaking 6 of them that jumped out, and you were like, "You just pronounced that lake wrong."
That's hilarious.
Sorry, there are 1 trillion lakes in Minnesota. I don't have them all memorized. Oh my god!
All you Minnesotans watching, you pumped about McCarthy?
Are you pumped that we told you? Ryan's not even watching. What a doofus. Doing stuff on a Friday night.
Man.
My suggestion and comment to you, PatCon. I mean this in the most. I mean this in the most encouraging way possible. I would join another league if I were you too, just to make sure you have a dynasty league that's not this one.
Yeah. So
Because this is tough.
So be patient.
You're gonna have to. I mean, it's gonna be years for this one.
During this rebuild. All about small value wins.
Good night. There you go. Cautiously optimistic.
In addition to the guys that we had you move, everyone on your roster with value should be OTB. Shop and Joku, Leggett, Warren. Okay, so again, just keep making as many moves as you can here. It's not pretty, but again, you just got to down tier where you can from your current higher end assets. Again, like the move that you already made to go get a guy like McMillan, you're on the small value win track by making a move like that, because once Godwin signs somewhere else, Jalen McMillan is going to increase in value, and then that's going to be again your cue just for that player. You're going to want to start exploring down tiers. You're going to want to start exploring rookie pick overpays, future rookie pick overpays.
Yeah.
Those types of things. So
you're literally going to be scouring the market, like anything you can get. You're going to be like, I mean, I hope this league's active, because that's the only way you're getting out of this. If it's an inactive league, you're screwed. But keep us updated. We'll keep giving you trade targets as the market kind of presents them to us for these hard rebuilds.
If you're in the right league, again, if you're in a league that isn't a bunch of dinosaurs that are going to be willing to make trades, then again, there's almost nothing that isn't recoverable.
Almost nothing.
Almost nothing. So again, it just takes patience and time. So you'll be okay.
Yeah. He did say he's in a couple other leagues though, so that's good.
Yeah, and
I balance it out.
And I do love that you don't aren't without your future picks, because you're going to end up with a 101 next year,
and that'll help.
And that's going to,
and a 14
again,
team
that's
is
just
big.
That's just automatic value that you're going to be able to down tier from once it reaches peak value next season. So
all right,
you should be fine there.
We appreciate you though, PatCon. Let us know if you have any other questions. Tiptoe2 said, might do a team blueprint tonight. How do I do that? All right, hear me out. Here's the link. Just posted it in the chat. You should be seeing it up there now. It says get your team reviewed now. You'll follow that link and you're going to end up on this page. So Tiptoe, here are your options. If you're already a member of the Flock site, you're going to use this third link right here. Okay, get a blueprint here. If you're not a member of the Flock site, it is $7 more to just become an annual member than it is to get a live team blueprint. So you are quite literally getting a much better deal. by just joining the site. So because you also get the rookie draft guide, you get the Discord where we've been showing off the Discord tonight because it's been popping. But like this is where people, I mean, this is trades all the time, Dynasty talk all the time. You get that. You get the bakery, which is our analytical model. You get the rookie draft guide. You get the trade calculator, you get our rankings, all of that. I would highly recommend if you're going to do it, which we'd love to do one for you tonight. We have actually plenty of space tonight. You get a free blueprint with this. So this first one, it'll take you here. Sign up with code domain. Like I said, the annual Motherflocker is going to get you a voucher. And then once you're checking out, again, it's going to say $0. And it'll look like this for you. I'll make sure you can see. So again, it's going to issue a voucher to your account for free. And you also, the nice thing about this route is you also get infinite blueprint, which I don't know if you've seen infinite blueprint, but it's a new blueprint for your team every single month. So it is far and away the best value. Hey, Tiptoe, watch this real quick. If you want yours done live, which I'm assuming you do, it says $10 is going to be $7 more. Just move this slider right here to where till it says live review right here and over here in the checkout. So, and we also are giving away a free annual Motherflocker, so you might get yours free tonight if you win the drawing. So, all right, yeah. If Tiptoe, if you have any questions, man, let me know. But we'd be happy to have you. So, all right, now I can refresh.
Yeah, so next guy that we've got Len. So Len, you're up now.
All right, Len, let us know you're still here. I gotta refresh this. It was doing the thing.
And let us know if you have any questions too. So
yes.
Whoa. I was like, whoa, and then I was like, oh, it's blue.
Yeah. Okay, we did get his, so he's good. He stays. Hostile Nostril. That was MC. So MC, we got yours. Midgetocalypse. I know we've done team reviews for you already, but
yeah.
Upgrading on your voucher. Farley, we got you as well. Appreciate you, man. So you guys are going to be good for tonight for sure. And then, yeah, there's Eric right there. Eric's still ice fishing, but he's with us. Tell whoever you're ice fishing with that we said hey. Appreciate you, man. And then Austin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah. Patcon said appreciate the advice, love the content. We appreciate it, man. As always, any questions, let us know, man. We are here for you. We live for this stuff. So how long are we going tonight? Till we're done. Every single Friday till we're done. We're only at 3 hours and 20 minutes right now. So we're doing pretty good right now. There's another one I wanted to read, but I can't remember what it was. Have Josh Allen and Drake May. This is an example of one I should down tier. It would really depend on the rest of your team, Grant. I would love to take a look at the rest of your team, honestly, and give you some specific down tiers for those guys. But potentially, Allen, Jaden, and Drake May. I would love to see your team, but I would say probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Probably yes.
Yep.
Jacob said, you guys are Dynasty Gurus. Thanks for the advice. And most importantly, the money I won in my league this year. You are very welcome. And we will gladly take cash or check for the portion of your league winnings that we require. No, just kidding. Honestly, it makes it our favorite piece of feedback ever is, hey, I won my league.
Yep.
That is dopamine times 1,000.
Yep. All right, Eric. Looking like a pretty good team here.
All right.
So let's.
All right, Len.
Up.
He's here. I'm going to have to pee again soon. I've been chugging this water. My bladder's tiny.
It's not water. All right. So Len 22, you're ranked 7th down here.
Say whatever you want. Why?
Again, a majority of your value is actually going to be at the quarterback position. You've got Mahomes, Herbert, Michael Penix, and Darnold. His comments. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to do that.
You're good.
He said only in the second season the league has made the playoffs, but lost first round 2024. Wondering who to target with wide receiver pivots, and then also how to improve running back room, who to target, have some draft capital to play with, but no, I need to make some roster adjustments, have depth at quarterback I could look to move. Yeah, I think that's honestly going to be one of the top recommendations we have for you because you just have so much solid flexibility there at quarterback. Mahomes, Herbert, Penix, and Darnold. I mean, I want to give that a 9. I might go with an 8. I'll give you a 9, honestly, because you got Mahomes and Herbert, and then Penix, who's up and coming, and then Darnold. Like, Darnold's just a bonus at that point. Then you have James Conner, DeAndre Swift. I think that's kind of a 2. And then you have Drake London, Lad McConkey, Zay Flowers, George Pickens. That's going to be a pretty good wide receiver grade. I give that a 7. And then you got Mark Andrews and Pat Freiermuth, which is going to be a 6. Would you give that a 9 or an 8 at quarterback? He has Mahomes, Herbert, Penix, and Darnold. It's a ton of depth. It's a 12-team super flex.
Yeah.
Kind of just went with 9. I'm going dual elite QB there.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I think this is dual elite QB, and I do think you have the ability to make the playoffs again this year and contend again. You have the 107, the 109, so you have an extra first, 207, 407.
And it's 26
not
first.
missing any of your future firsts.
Yep.
You're in
solid
solid
value.
shape here.
Yeah.
So honestly, the power rankings here having you at 7th, I think is a little ridiculous.
That team's good. That team's not.
That team's you're better than that team.
Significantly worse.
You are
More
better
well-rounded
than
than that team. That team has a lot of wide receiver value if they moved it right. Better than this team. These are all top-heavy teams. Look how many top-heavy teams we have.
Got, what is it? The high
You're
end
way
picks that
better
they
than
own
this
or
team.
something?
Holy cow!
Yeah, no, you're not.
You got a good team, man. Don't listen to my power rankings on this one. My rankings must be screwed. So
yeah. So I'll give you a good rank here with your draft picks. And then we are definitely going to be contending. All right. So first recommendation here. What?
Real quick. This is freaking hilarious. Read this.
Okay.
Got a wild one. Motherflocker rebuilt his entire Flea Flicker League and Sleeper just to get a review, but needs an owner for every team in order for it to work on my teams. Can we grab the link? I'm doing that right now. Where's it at? Tag me, David. Where's it at? Okay, I see it. I got you, Jack. We're going to get you filled. That's freaking hilarious.
That's awesome.
All right, y'all. This is just a placeholder league. Go join up in this league if you can, just to fill these spots so this guy can get his review. It's not a real league, but
help a brother out.
All right. Sorry. Go ahead. Len, sorry about that.
All right. So Zay Flowers, we're going to have you pivot off of Zay Flowers.
100%.
And go get a guy that might even down tier there. And then George Pickens, I think we'll have you pivot off of George Pickens as well.
Ethan wants to submit a team with an IDP. Absolutely. We got you, man. Link's pinned. I'll drop it for you again, but we do IDP leagues. No problem. We can do it right now for you.
Wait for some consistency. And then we will have you, I'm thinking about having you either down tier from one of your top quarterbacks, or honestly, though, I don't mind Mahomes' and Herbert's value. I might have you move off of Penix. Maybe down tier from Penix. Would you down tier from Penix or move off of him entirely?
Honestly,
Probably just move off of him entirely, and if you end up being a little bit shaky with your backup quarterback and Darnold, you can just down tier from Mahomes or Herbert next year. I'm gonna have you move Michael Penix for a other position.
maybe I'm stupid. I mean, I won't even say it. I'm very tempted to just move Mahomes, but it could be stupid because Darnold is risky.
Yeah. I would stick with Mahomes and Herbert now, and then you can look at down tiering from one of those guys later.
Because you could just go get freaking Gibbs.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
And that would make this team really freaking good.
Yeah, sure. We can. Why not?
Don't you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, because at that point...
And I think Herbert and Penix have enough value inflation for the next couple of years.
You could even explore down tiers for Michael Penix and go get like Dak Prescott plus, and then you end up with Herbert and Dak, which is great as well. So we'll go Patrick Mahomes' other position here, and then, yeah, sure, you can go get Gibbs.
Matthew said, so I get a team blueprint, rookie draft guide, and yes, and with the annual Motherflocker, you get that, 12 other things, and your blueprint's going to be infinite, so you're going to get an update on it every single month, a new blueprint. So yes, you do get all that. The team blueprint will come even if I've never bought a team review. It's exactly right. You can do a live one if you want to. You can do a regular one, but either way, you're going to get one of these cool looking things. So, yep, comes with all that. Comes with a lot more. Comes with our Discord, rankings, trade calculator, everything, literally everything you need to win. So,
basically the best. So,
I mean, our Discord's so good, it's pissing people off. Like, I mean, it's good. So
it is good.
It's so good. We didn't even know we were evil, but we are. We're not trying to be. We're just having fun. All right.
Just looking out the window at the
appreciate you, Matthew.
Construction of the Death Star is fully operational.
Make sure your code is domain, by the way, Matthew. That way you can get all our exclusives in the blueprint.
Yeah. So Zay Flowers, Pickens, and Patrick Mahomes. We're going to move off of those guys.
I agree.
Let's bolster wide receiver, get a little more upside there. You can move off Zay Flowers. Try and go get kind of a guy with a little more value upside, like a Rome Odunze. If you're going to target another running back, I think you could use a little more help at running back. Let's try and go get an affordable guy. Again, if you have Connor, if you have Gibbs, if you have Swift, I think that's fine. Try and go get... I was going to say Montgomery, but you already are potentially targeting Gibbs, but still not that bad of a target. Try for Mixon. See if you can get Mixon here. And then I'm going to give you another wide receiver target as well. If you're moving off of George Pickens, let's target Chris Olave or Brandon Ayuk. I'll go for Olave. Actually, I'm going to... Shop for Higgins. And then go for DJ Moore. That's going to fit your team build a little bit better here.
Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Mixon, T. Higgins, DJ Moore. Moving off of Flowers, Pickens, and Patrick Mahomes. Be careful with the Mahomes move. Let's make sure that we're getting enough value return there.
Yeah.
Mahomes' price is kind of all over the place. We've seen him go first. We've seen him go early, mid-second. It really, really kind of depends. So he is still one of the most insulated quarterbacks in Dynasty because he's Patrick Mahomes. So make sure you're getting your money's worth there. As far as Mark Andrews and Pat Frymuth is concerned, I'm fine. I'm fine with you holding Andrews. Explore offers to up tier to Kittle. As far as your 107 and 109 is concerned, plan on holding the 107. The 107 and the 109 at this point are just a bonus. I'm not going to lie. I kind of forgot that you had the 107 and the 109 when I was recommending these moves. And now you have the 107 and the 109.
Right.
So that's just going to be extra value that you're going to be able to put wherever the frick you want on this team. It's going to contribute to your contention. So you're going to be fine. Plan on holding the 107, 109. And selecting, oh my gosh, it went into caps. And selecting best value available.
I joined this league for Jack, and my roster has Anthony Richardson on it. I feel like I want to die.
Rip.
It was a trap. It should have known.
So, and last but not least, final suggestion here. Hold all your future draft capital.
Jeez.
You've plenty of current value to work with.
Hey, Lynn, what questions do you have, buddy? I know you're here. I know you're ice fishing, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the biggest discrepancy I've ever seen in the league rankings. Your team is considerably better than 7th. I don't know why it says. It's just so weird to me because I mean I think you're a top 3 team easily. So.
Keep targeting discounted running back vets and build up wide receiver. Make your phone stop buzzing.
It's all the people in the new league.
It's driving me crazy.
Sorry. But Lynn, yeah, anything you got for us, let us know. Happy to answer your questions.
I get so high strung when I'm doing team reviews.
That's okay.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I'm Nathan. I've known you for a long time. You get high strung when you're doing almost anything that requires focus. Legit. Like, oh, big surprise. You're telling me this for the first time. Not a lot of questions. You guys confirmed a lot I was thinking, so appreciate that. Good.
Awesome.
Then you're on the right track, man.
Good.
You're on the right track. Again, I think this team's really good. Like I don't just say that.
Yeah, I will say just as a little bonus here for you too. If you're not getting enough interest for Patrick Mahomes or not enough value return, you can just shop Michael Penix. You can move him straight up for a wide receiver in that value range. And then you can just ride with Mahomes, Herbert, Darnold heading into 2025. Then you can explore down tiers later from one of those top guys if you really have to. Darnold's gonna get a little bit of a value increase here soon because of a contract that's going to be incoming. So just keep an eye on that because there's a good chance that he might end up being like a little bit of a low-key sell. So we'll see on that one.
Appreciate you, Len. Good luck fishing, man. I hope you catch a lot. Hopefully overnight goes well for you.
Yeah.
I'm actually ice fishing would be interesting. So
all right, Gettle's up next.
Yeah, Gettle. Let us know you're still here, buddy. But
he said he wanted live as well, correct?
Yes, he did. He also, he was.
He said keep.
I'm pretty sure he's still here. I think he's lurking. I saw him just a little bit ago. So
yeah, because Pat Con told us first that he wanted it live, and then Gettle ended up letting us know that he did want it live.
And then Ethan, I got yours
he's still
as well.
hanging out.
So.
All right, Gettle, let us know if you have any questions while we're reviewing this. It says, this is a league with all my college buddies we started 2 years ago. Sounds like you and me. Confident it'll go the distance. Tried to acquire Kittle, Hawk, and Njoku with no luck. 90% confident. Okay, so that's good to know. 90% confident that 2 quarterbacks will go before me at pick 5. Jeez Louise.
That's going to be a good
That'll
move
be nice.
for you.
Feeling a bit stuck with quarterback room with Stroud and Caleb value decreases, then just hold them. I would still potentially shop CJ Stroud and see if you get any interest there. But again,
So no Kittle.
if they're
no Hawk,
incredibly
no Njoku.
unpopular, yeah, he's not going to be able to get an elite tight end, basically.
Okay,
which is fine.
I mean, look at his team compared to everybody else. He's got a clear advantage. You've clearly made the best moves in this league. You've got Kincaid. Okay, then honestly, freaking sell Kincaid for a freaking second and go draft Harold Fannin Jr. Like, honestly, that's what or go get Colston Loveland. Like, go see if you can get the 201 for him. And even throw Senate in that deal. Like, I don't care. Get an early second. Hey, Conrad, somebody will be messaging you about that.
Nice T name. Tea time.
That is fun. We'll be messaging you about that this weekend. So,
dude, you have Stroud, Caleb Williams, and Michael Penix. You're fine.
He's good, dude.
You're
I'm telling you, this team is
fine.
solid. It's almost.
That's a 9. Bijan, CMC, Zach Charbonnet, Dobbins. I think that's. I'll give it a 6 because CMC is so undervalued right now. Okay. But Puka, London, Higgins. That's another.
It's a 12-team start 8, by the way, so it's upside everything. He's playing to his league strengths,
great.
too.
Yeah, that's great. That's a 7 as well. And then you've got, you know what? I'll give that.
Yeah, and he says my thoughts exactly. I've been targeting early seconds. I would honestly go get an early second.
Yeah, then
but to be fair, I want the 201 or even the 112. Like those are the 2 picks I want right now.
Yep. Then you have Dalton Kincaid, which is value-wise is fine. Same as Tucker Kraft.
Matthew says I have an issue. My promo code can't be changed from Flocker. Since you're not signed up yet, I don't think they're going to care that I'm saying this. You just have to use another email and use code domain on that account. That's the way around that. So fingers crossed I don't get blasted for that one. But let me know if that makes sense, Matthew.
There's a good chance you will.
I mean, no, but if they do it within 24 hours, they'll let them switch their code. So.
Always lurking.
Can't do anything right. Again, I like this team. So
yeah. So
what are you thinking? Well-rounded? It's probably just a well-rounded team. He's got the picks instead of tight ends.
Yeah, no, I think this is a high and well-rounded team.
Yeah.
Contend, reload. He's got great picks: 105, 106, 206. Jeez Louise. Not down tiering from. I don't really want you to down tier from Bijan. That's one of your strengths. I don't really want you to down tier from Puka or London or Higgins. All 3 of those guys are perfect for you. Tight end is really unfortunate because, again, we would have liked you to target a Kittle or Hawkins. And hey, since you're in the comments, can you please let us know the owner of McBride in this league? He has Herbert and Dak, Kyron, Mixon, Tracy, CD, Ladd, DK, JMO. This is a true contending team. Looks like he won the championship last year. Or no, he got 3rd last year. Man, I would love McBride on this team. Kind of have the value to do it. But, yeah. A little Laporta all the way down here. Man. Honestly,
it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. Have you tried to get Laporta? He says there's a chance I could get Dak and Ladd in a deal for Stroud. Good night. How?
Yeah, I would do that.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. So that would be the number 1 recommendation that I have for you is I would still, even though Stroud has lost a decent amount of value, he was overpriced to begin with. He's really settling into what I think his long-term value is going to be. There's obviously going to be some fluctuation there, some positive, some negative. But as far as his current value, which is going to be roughly early 3rd, what you're going to see more often than not is like 2-3 turn. I would just down tier from that, and I would go. You can go for Dak. You can go since you're shopping for Dak right now. I'll just give you Lawrence as another potential target, just to give you another idea. And then I think if you're getting Ladd as an add-on, that's great. If you want a different guy to target there, honestly, if you're down tiering from Stroud and you have Williams and you have Penix there already, Just go ahead and go get another running back because it's all about upside here. And I would go get, I would go target a Kyron Williams. Where's Kyron on this team? Or where's Kyron in this league?
Not there. There.
Frick.
Yeah, Frick is right. Guy likes Kyron. It's good
Crap.
for him.
What about Jacobs? Where's Jacobs?
He's right here. Dang it.
I thought he was at the top.
He's here. Freck. Okay. Nope.
No, he's not. Okay, good. Well,
No,
that's
he's
good.
down here somewhere.
Okay.
He's right there.
Oh, at the very bottom. He's at the very bottom.
Oh, yeah. He's
Okay, so go for try for Josh Jacobs. Other move here, Charbonnet. I don't really have any interest in Charbonnet on this team. Feel free to move him. I want to go get Kamara, who's right there. And then I would still shop Kincaid. If I were you, obviously, that would be included in a deal if you're going to go get someone like Sam Laporta.
Jacobs
who we're
on a
trying to shop
rebuild. I
for.
traded with that guy from McCaffrey. He's a Packers fan, so Jacobs is...
Frick. Oh my gosh. All right, try for Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
Dalton Kincaid, I would pivot or go get an elite tight ends. I know you've already shopped for Hawkinson or Kittle. I'll just put pivot here. You can also utilize him in a significant up tier. If you want to significantly up tier from Zach Charbonnet, go throw in Kincaid as well. You can just fade tight ends. If you're going to go, with the 105 and the 106, if Warren ends up getting a really great landing spot, boom, you're in the perfect spot to get him. If he ends up in a less ideal landing spot, you can buy the dip. You can go get him at a discount when you go get a discounted late first or something like that, or a second, like Avery already said, recommending getting a couple late seconds, seeing if you can land one of Warren or Loveland. So I feel like you've already got that plan in place. But yeah, Lawrence, Taylor, Kamara, Sam Laporta, I think are all guys that we're kind of interested in. And then moving CJ Stroud as a down tier, Dalton Kincaid for an elite tight end, and Zach Charbonnet as a pivot. As far as moves are concerned for this team, I would recommend don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production outlook of your starting lineup.
Nick, I have no idea what this is. Elaborate on that. I have no idea what to fix. Do you know what that is?
No.
Just let me know. When's the drawing? Are you talking about the drawing for the annual Motherflocker?
Depth doesn't matter much.
Oh, it's
on this
Dojo.
team.
What's up, Detroit Dojo? Chris is pushing you hard. Chris, don't push him. We don't need to push him. He just knows he wants to be here. Yeah, the drawing is tonight. It's, whenever things slow down a little bit, we can do it. So, yep. There's the details. So, come on, Detroit Dojo. This is an account I made to troll my friend's podcast. That's freaking awesome. We need troll accounts. Detroit Dojo, you know you want to jump over and be a part of the fam. All right, he says, thank you guys, really appreciate it. We had similar visions for the team. It makes sense because most of my knowledge comes from y'all. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, no, I think again, you've done a great job with this team already.
We have a couple more suggestions too.
Yeah, and we're not done, but yeah, we've got another PlayStation Network. No.
Plan on holding your 105, 106, and selecting best value available for both of those picks. And then I would also recommend at this point, you have great current roster value. Don't move any future draft capital. You just stick with your guys, and again, just see what value is going to fall to you, and then get a good idea of how those guys will contribute to your starting lineup, and even if you want to up tier from them. Once you see who you get from the 105 and the 106, it's going to give you a lot more flexibility to package some guys together and just raise the overall production upside of your starting lineup, which is what we want to see.
At this point, it's basically, I have the best team. I'm going to keep the best team and keep slightly improving on it.
Correct.
I mean, because you are the favorite to win your league, hands down.
Yes.
From a production standpoint, it's not close. So.
Yep. Let us know if you have any follow-ups, any questions on that.
Yeah, but we appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot, man. Sharbs with the 211. Sharbs probably. Sharbs is the market value pick.
Charbonnet. Yeah. 211's a little bit of a. That's not good enough. Charbonnet's so weird. He skyrockets up, he falls back down. It's all dependent on the status of Kenneth Walker. But I mean, we've seen crazy things go down for Charbonnet in the past because every time he plays, he looks good because go figure, he's a good running back.
Yeah. All right, red alert. We actually have black in our queue, meaning this. If you want to get your team featured on tonight's show, we will do it on tonight's show. We're doing a giveaway as well. I posted that in the chat, but we are doing a giveaway. If you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, you get a free team blueprint, get the rookie draft guide, get an infinite blueprint for free as well. It's an update on your blueprint every single month. You also get the trade calculator, the rankings, and the Discord. We are packing our membership full of perks right now. We are giving away a free one though, so if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier using code domain tonight, you'll be in the drawing to get yours for free. Okay? And then also here's the link to get your team reviewed, but can guarantee if you want your team reviewed tonight, which you get a free team review, like I said, with the annual Motherflocker tier, we will do it tonight. No line. Skip the 7 to 10 day wait period. So Joe says he got Puka. What was the deal? Thanks for posting the link to the league in here. The league is almost full. Gonna put it up for another live review next week. Perfect. You're welcome, Jack. Yeah, we'll get it full. If it's not full after this, I'll get it full for you. I got guys. Been holding the Spears and Charbonnet since the draft and finally put Spears in the CMC deal. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Perfect. All right. And then this one, interestingly enough, why is this not ranking? It's a keeper league.
It's probably a keeper league. That's why.
It doesn't rank anybody anymore?
Not in keeper leagues. No.
What?
Because it's kind of not categorized as a dynasty league.
But we had my teams for redraft teams. Oh, because it's pulling from the rankings.
Yeah, it doesn't pull from.
Oh, yeah. That should be keeper league. Should be. Man, okay. All right, here we go. Won't You Be My Neighbors is your team. 3-player keeper league. Who do I keep for next year? Beautiful. All right, happy to help you out here. Again, this is a keeper league. It's a 10-team start 9 PPR league.
Oh, 3-player keeper.
Yeah, so we got to pick 3 here.
Oh, wow.
Which I don't know what round these guys were drafted, so that's tough. Okay, but I know the 3 keep. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh, this is a good team. Frick. Because it's the keeper league, you know. I'm assuming it's the format where you lose the pick.
Won't You Be My Neighbors?
So if JJF was a first-round pick, then you lose your first-round pick and you keep JJF, I'm assuming. I'll try to get the keeper league thing fixed here.
Well, let's grade first and then see if he says anything in the comments for us.
Jay says easily Daniels, Gibbs, and Amon-Ra. Well, Jefferson's right there.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, no, you got to go. I mean, look how good this team is. Holy cow, this guy killed it this year. There he goes. Yeah.
Man, you're only able to keep 3.
This kind of sucks, dude. You've got an elite value
devastating.
Team here.
How did you end up with this team when it was a keep 3?
Oh, this is Joe. Joe, where are you at? I just saw you. You said you got Puka. That wasn't in this league, right? Give me some context here, Joe. So is it, do you have the rounds that these guys were picked in that you'll lose the picks if you keep them, or do you just keep 3 and go again? How does it work? Because keeper leagues sometimes are different, but this is a bananas
All right,
team.
let's grade. So Bowers is 10. JJ, Amon-Ra, Marv, Vlad, Garrett Wilson is also a 10.
10.
Jameer Gibbs,
Chase Brown,
Bijan, Chase
10.
Brown, Charbonnet 10, and then Jaden Daniels,
McCarthy
AR as a backup.
8.
I mean, Daniels is one of the top 3 rushing quarterbacks as a 9.
No, oh, it's a 1 QB.
Yeah,
my bad. Yep, that's a 9.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
I was thinking of a super flex.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I would categorize this as an elite value, but it's only a 3 keeper. So technically every year is a 1-year reload.
Yeah.
I'll just categorize it as a 1-year reload because you're going to have to redo this all over again. Any update?
On what? No, I haven't heard from Joe. I'll let you know if I do. So we might as well just start with his keepers. I mean, how are we going to do a? I guess he can make trades before the keepers, and that's what's probably going to be the key here. Because he can make trade before he can trade away the good guys before the draft for.
I mean, I think your top 3 picker.
Okay, but then
keepers,
again, you can only keep 3, so it doesn't matter.
I think you go Gibbs, J. Jeff, and Amon-Ra.
I mean, yeah, in a 1 QB10 team, it's J. Jeff.
Or do you want to
Amon-Ra,
diversify a little bit and go
Bowers?
No, not Bowers.
Okay.
Because it's not a tight end premium. JJ, Amon-Ra, and Bijan, so that you don't have 2 Lions? Or does it even matter? Just take who you prefer.
I don't know. I don't think it matters. Bijan's also technically up there. Like,
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. But
yeah,
do you
I
prefer
mean,
Gibbs or Bijan?
He's thinking Bijan, Daniels, and Jefferson.
No, not Daniels in a 1 QB.
No, not Daniels. Honestly, Jefferson and Amon-Ra are locks. I think it's the third guy we got to figure out, unless it's Gibbs and Bijan.
Joe, let us know. Like, what are you giving up when you're keeping these players? Are you giving up anything?
Or is it just
you just get to choose who you keep and then you let the rest go?
Or do you lose draft picks when you do it?
Are we objectively? Are we picking our favorite top 3, or are there values tied to each of them and what you're giving up? I think that's really, really important for us to know to give you the best advice here.
Okay.
And your draft capital as well. We don't have any draft capital information.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess but there might not be. The rookies just might go into the pool of the draft.
I'll just say keeper in the draft capital notes and leave it neutral. Good gosh. I just have absolutely no idea how he ended up with this team in a 3-player keeper. I mean, it's a 10 team, but still. It's impressive.
What's up, Landy? You're late. I'm just messing with you. Let us know, Joe, because this is interesting.
I mean, as far as your cornerstones go, you've got Jaden Daniels at quarterback, Gibbs, Bijan, Chase Brown, JJ, Amon-Ra, Marv, Bowers. Doesn't stop there.
I'm just waiting for him.
Yeah.
Joe, give us some context about the league settings.
Yeah, he might be typing a lot.
Yeah, so we'll come back to you once you've got it.
Yeah,
because we need to know more to do like a full review.
Yeah,
I want to make sure you're good. So,
yeah.
All right. Let's do hostile. This is MC's team. I know there are a couple people waiting for MC's team, so let's get on to this one real quick. All right. MC, this is a home league. I can tell because people are watching. You got all your friends watching, or family, one of two. You got called into a job. Sorry. Home league: Malik Marv, BTJ, Jefferson, CD Lamb, St. Brown, unavailable. Should I sit back and make picks? The hostile nostril number 4, and again, all of these top wide receivers are unavailable. This is a Dynasty 1 QB 10 team start 9. Hostile nostril. Here we go. I'll let you start with the team grades here.
You got Herbert. It's a neutral 5. You have Kamani Vidal. I mean, okay, so no one really at running back. Yeah, that's a 0. And then you have Ladd, Downs, Tillman, Troy Franklin, Jalen Polk, Malachi Corley, I think I like that you have Ladd there, but then there's a big drop off, obviously, with Downs and Tillman. It's going to be a little bit of a knock since this is a higher upside league. Start 9, I believe. Yeah, start 9, 10. So you're starting 90 every single week. That'll be a 3 at wide receiver, and then you've got a 4 with Tucker Kraft at tight end. You have the 101, the 102, the 105, the 204, 207, 209, and a lot of draft capital in 2026 as well. Your draft capital alone
Future value
gives you a future value because
all
of your value is there. So let me put all this down. 204, 207, 209.
And then 2, 3. So 2 extra 26 first, 2 extra 26 seconds. Tons of thirds, but
loads of them. Okay. Holy cow. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Stop. Okay. All right, well, I know what we're trading here. Top priority this offseason is building wide receiver value upside and dominance.
Yeah.
That is your number one priority. Running back, don't care. Tight end, don't care. Quarterback, you just ride with Herbert. I don't care. Herbert is a fine guy to own in a 1 QB. Very, very neutral. Gonna have a cap ceiling, sure, but I mean he's not gonna screw you. So as far as I'm concerned with your draft capital grade,
Ryan says start trading those picks for productions. Yep. I haven't seen MC. Are you here, MC? Let me know. But
future value, got to change the archetype here. So I know you probably like the Herbert and Ladd McConkey stack, but I think we got a down tier from Ladd McConkey here. Ladd McConkey is based off of our most recent startup draft. He's kind of reaching his value ceiling. So I'd look to down tier from him. And then let's down tier from the 101. We're going to stick with the 102. And we are going to shop Josh Downs. We're going to shop Josh Downs and Tucker Kraft.
Yeah. Detroit
and just
Dojo.
Go for higher upside. If you can get higher upside, whether that's through 26 rookie picks. I mean, I like that you have plenty of extra draft capital there. You can go through higher upside with players or with picks.
All right, MC,
either one is good with me.
MC, if you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know. Chat, Domain Army, everybody welcome Detroit Dojo / what's his other name? Little Panda, I think. Everybody welcome to the annual Motherflocker Code Domain Club.
Hey,
welcome Detroit
there
Dojo.
We go.
I wonder if this comes through. Hold on.
Ow.
Sorry. Can you guys hear that? I guess I can't hear it.
What, the music?
Oh, I bet they could hear it. No, that was music. Hold on. Where's the applause?
I don't know.
I bet you'll be able to hear this. Hold on. Here we go. Can you guys hear the applause? I can't hear it, but I think it was working. Welcome.
Yeah, MC, we're going to answer that in a second. Who are you aiming for at the 101? Down tiers is who we're aiming for at the 101. And I think Marvin Harrison Jr. Plus is going to be a really great target for this team if we want to build up value at the wide receiver position specifically. I'm going to give you all wide receiver targets here. So Ladd McConkey, if we're down tiering, we're going to go with Odunze. If we're down tiering from the 101, we're going with Marvin Harrison Jr. I would also just target Rashee Rice right now and or T. Higgins. I'll give you Rashee. And then if we're moving Downs and Tucker Kraft, there are some younger wide receivers in that range that are intriguing from a value upside perspective. For you and your league format and just general upside opportunity, I would take a very, very cheap, affordable shot on Keon Coleman. And see what you can get there. So Marvin Harrison Jr., Rome Odunze, Rashee Rice, Keon Coleman. Honestly, you know what? I'm just going to, you know Keon Coleman since I've already said it and I know you're listening. I'm just going to give you Higgins on here as well because I do think that if you get Higgins now before he signs a contract, which he will be signing a contract, that's an automatic, very quick value win where you can reshop T. Higgins after you bought him before the contract once he gets signed. shop him again at a premium when the hype builds because he just got a contract. Whether he stays with Cincinnati, whether he goes somewhere else to be a top option in an offense, there are very, very few situations in the NFL where he'd actually end up like losing value. So I think that it's a pretty safe investment there. So those are the types of guys that we're looking for when we're down tiering. Let me reinforce in the comments here. Hold your 102 and plan on selecting Tet McMillan. Or just best value available. The pick is undervalued.
Oh, my little things. Yeah, and again, I think you're going to be contending by next year. So, like, you know, in terms of, again, against your league, like, you're 4th in this league. Now, Dan, the delivery man, I will say, has quite the team up here with the picks and everything in the 26 picks. I mean, this guy's got a freaking powerhouse. So he said, what about the 105? Running back or wide receiver? That's going to be best value.
That'll be best value available at the 105 as well. I would stick with that. I would stick with your 102 and your 105 for now. 102 especially, though, is what I would reinforce.
He's not giving him Odunze. Daniel's in this league with him, so
we
might as well take Odunze off.
I got you.
So.
Okay.
Chances of the free annual.
What about Olave? Who owns Olave?
Decent right now.
We try a little value upside play with Olave. Final suggestion here, make sure we're fading RB outside of the rookie draft. Feel free to take tons of late round shots on RB prospects. That'll be your best shot at getting significant value upside at the running back position, which again, we're just concerned about value upside, value accumulation right now for your team, not necessarily the production upside that some of those, you know, mid-grade running backs.
Does he crush everyone with trades? They play him twice a year. Olave is possible. What would you add to Jonathan Taylor to get Gibbs? I probably wouldn't up tier here. Just off the top of my head, I don't think I want to go to Gibbs on this team. What do you think?
Which team?
On this team right here, the team we're reviewing.
That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't have Jonathan Taylor.
That's true.
That's not MC.
Oh, that's Mark. I'm an idiot. Look, the green M's got me screwed up. My bad, MC. Mark, to answer your question, I'm mid-first pretty easily.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, MC, let us know if you have any questions here. Future value, we got your down tiers, got your targets, Marv, Higgins, Rasheed, and Olave. You just said Olave is possible. Love your draft capital grade. Love your future outlook. Just make sure we're turning it into value upside and contention for 2026, and you'll be in good shape.
Don't be sorry, Mark. It was my fault. I'm an idiot. I literally saw green in and was like, oh, it's him. Freaking idiot moron.
Hostile nostril. I like that name. By
all right, MC. If you have any other questions, feel free to just drop in the comments. I'll see you and I'll answer them for you. Jeez, I'm a moron. All right, so I did hear back from Joe, but the only thing I heard back was it's keep 3 players. The rest go into a draft pool. We redraft at this point. I don't lose picks. We can actually trade future picks, but he can still only keep 3 players. And so, really, I think the only piece of advice we can give him is who to keep, because he can't really make any moves unless. You know, you can make moves. You get up tier and just go get the best at every single position. All right, let's do that.
Yep.
So I still have a first, second, and third, so on and so forth. So he still has all of his picks. It's just literally they all go back into a pool. So, okay. That's totally fine.
Okay,
Again, I think we just up tier the frick out of it.
Let's pick our top guys for him then that we want him to keep. Our top 3 keepers for your team.
Who are the 3 top players in this format? Like,
I think in this format, this is no Superflex, 10 teams. So upside, start 90, PPR. He doesn't have Jamar Chase.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You can go get Jamar Chase because you literally can trade for whoever.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving him his keepers right now.
I know, but I'm saying if he trades for Jamar Chase can be one of his keepers. He's got all of these assets. If he trades, say, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Brock Bowers for Jamar Chase, it's absolutely worth it.
Will
you know what I'm saying?
Dependent on the...
You know what I'm saying? So like,
dependent on the moves you make before the draft. So let's do this. Let's still work with me here.
Okay.
As it stands, who are our top three keepers?
His current
Gibbs, JJ, and Amon-Ra, probably.
Yeah, I would say.
Bijan,
Gibbs, and JJ.
So of those keepers, which one?
Oh, what's his lineup?
Which one could you up tier? Probably Amon-Ra,
what's
right?
His lineup? That's a 2 running back, 2 wide receivers. I would keep Gibbs, Bijan, and JJ.
Okay.
In that format. Yep.
All right. Well, we can't really up tier from those guys then.
Well, again, that's as it stands. But if I can trade Bijan plus whatever for Jamar Chase to get Jamar Chase as one of my keepers.
So go to some of the worst teams.
Well, they're not ranked, so I don't know the worst teams off the top of my head. It's hard.
See, that's what blows me away is like, was this just recently changed to a 3-team or to a 3-player keeper?
So look, this team has,
because those guys have no one. Like, how did you end up with this team?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
ask him how I ended up with this team.
Yeah, Landy, the drawing was earlier. I did ask him. I said, how did you end up with this roster? So we'll see what he says. Would you trade Addison for McCarthy? I think I would. So this is really interesting. It would be Gibbs, Bijan, Jefferson for sure. But again, like, he's got so much value here. This guy needs more keepers. So just go get the best players.
If they change this to like 3 keepers, I'd be ticked.
Oh my gosh.
If I was him.
I don't know how this happened to him. But this is the weirdest team review I've ever done. Let's give him trade targets.
Maybe it was a redraft and they're slowly transitioning to Dynasty.
I don't know.
Let's
give him. Let's technically throw in. So who would be really the top 3 guys here would be who?
Well, you just said Gibbs, Bijan, and JJ.
Honestly, in this format, I want Gibbs and Bijan and JJ. Like, the only thing you maybe want to, like, Jefferson to Chase is irrelevant.
I know.
I don't even know what to have him do. He's maybe got the 3 best players in this format. All right, I want to tell you this, Joe.
We need more info here.
This is literally the info. Like,
I know. I have to understand like how he ended up with this team. If it's a 3-player keeper, there's no way that he would have been able to draft all these guys last year.
Let me see. I'm just gonna tell him.
I gotta have more context.
So your keepers are JJ, Gibbs, and Bijan. And I'm just gonna say let's chat more about this. Yeah, because I want to help him specifically. So, jeez, man. Timothy, fire away, man. I can do it for you. Got the league full, got the live review, so excited. Up to you guys to do it today or whenever. Just want to be here. I'll ask before we do yours, Jack, but we'll refresh it. So, yeah, are you good moving on to T-modes?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been messaging him, so it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just get back to it.
Nico for Zay and Pickens in a second. I would probably take Nico there, but it's probably market value fair. Yeah, I mean, it's close, yeah. And what's your other one? All right, T-Mode, are you here, buddy? Let me know. And Jack, yeah, we should be able to get it done, buddy.
Wait, hang on. Did you complete his?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I literally don't think we're going to be able to fill this stuff out. He's got the 3 players that, like, what moves are we going to tell him to make? So that's what I'm saying. I'm just going to ask him. So if he ends up wanting one, I'll just go back and do it or something. Like, but I got to ask him what.
Okay.
We got to figure it out. It's not worth keeping it in the queue. So I will talk with him and make sure he's taken care of for sure. What's up, Trenton? Good to see you, man. Domain is getting some legends tonight. We got Panda. We got Jack. Neighbors in the 109, 111 for May in the 101. I'll take May in the 101 there. Good trade on that one, Timothy. All right. Trenton says, I just switched my email to get code domain for the Infinite. Let's go. Good down tier. From the 101 to the 105 plus from VC Buff Boys. I feels like I need to, with the way my team is currently constructed. This team received a 2.0 about a month ago on my other account. Okay, perfect. All right. We did not tell you to do this, by the way. Disclaimer. We did not tell him to do that. because we don't do that.
All right, so it's Rookie Pixels.
Walking on eggshells all the time.
OS Box Jellyfish.
Yeah, OS Box Jellyfish again. He already got a 2.0 on this one. Honestly, it's the same team. This team. I'm going to look this up. What's your other username, Trenton?
101, 111, 202.
What's your other flock username so I can look up your other blueprint? I want to see kind of what you've done.
T-Mode sounds familiar. I would just look up T-Mode. I feel like I've done a blueprint for a T-Mode before.
Harrison, how do I get a team review? You're good. I can help you. So I'm excited to look at your other blueprint if you've done a lot then, Trent. Here's the link. And so Harrison, it's going to take you here to this page right here. If you're already a member of the site, you can use this third link right here. If you're not, I'm assuming you want a live blueprint so we can do it on tonight's stream. And we've got a pretty good queue right now. You can, pretty short queue, I should say. I would do the annual Motherflocker tier code domain gets you a free team blueprint. So it gets you a voucher to get a free team review. But it includes the rookie draft guide, the trade calculator, the Discord, the rankings, everything. And it's literally $7 more. It adds up to $8 a month. So this one right here, create an account with code domain, and then you can go through the process. Like I said on the Flock site, this top right button here, personalized advice, will let you do a team review. And it will be free, like I said, with that. We're also giving away a membership tonight, so you have a chance to get yours free. So, all right. So we've got Drake May and Brock Purdy at quarterback. Yeah.
I think that's good for a 7.
Yeah.
And then we got Kyron, and that's it at running back,
that's a 10.
which is a 3. And then you've got Malik Neighbors, Drake London, T. Higgins, Brandon Ayuk, Chris Godwin, which I think is a solid 7, almost 8. What do you think is an 8?
Yeah.
Give it an 8 and a 12-team Superflex half PPR. And then you got Hawk, which is a 7. So I would give this... It's either wide receiver factory or well-rounded. Do you think it's enough for wide receiver factory? I'll give it well-rounded, I think.
I think it's well-rounded. Yeah, that's where I lean. This is
got well-rounded with good draft capital as well. Very good draft capital. Genty's going to be perfect for this team.
Note, extra 26 first. Team's pretty bad. Also to help, Poseidon's posterior and God of Fumbles rarely trade. The rest are active. That's good to know. We will need to make sure we note that when we're giving trade targets. Okay, so let's look at that 26 first real quick. It's the Kokomo Kaisers. Heck yes.
Nice.
Love this. This is with the 101 in that first, this is a high-end well-rounded team. It really is a high-end well-rounded team. So good job on this one. All right, Nick, we appreciate it, man. I'm sure we've got it. So, all right. Yeah, so he said well-rounded. Like I said, high-end well-rounded. 101. I want to put this in the suggestion comments right now. I honestly think
Genty's great for this
I think this is a stick and pick. You just pick Genty and you're happy with it.
Unless you get a crazy overpay. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, yikes. I like all your players.
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
What's down here from Neighbors? I would consider, if you were to down tier from Neighbors, who would you grab? Down tier or pivot. We could even pivot. Pivot's a Puka. That is technically a down tier.
Yeah.
You can go as high as Puka. That is technically a down tier. You could probably get a nice throw and productive guy in that range. Poseidon's posterior. And then what was the other team? God of Fumbles. Keep these guys open to say that he can't target any of those guys. So basically, you can't get Jacobs, which would be a potential target.
Yes. Achan would be.
And then you can't
Marv
get
or
Marv or Rasheed or Achan. Okay, cool. So let's go. Jeez. Oh gosh, looks like there might be someone down here owns Puka. And Mixon. Okay. I would consider that. I'll give you Puka as a target. I'm going to give you some running back targets as well. So we're going to down tier from neighbors. We're going to move the 111 for a proven asset. I want you to just kind of get some help. Like, think about it. You basically already have Gentry. So Kyron Williams, Ashton Gentry. Who would I like to back up those guys? Well, let's just raise your upside. Let's go get Christian McCaffrey, and let's go target David Montgomery at a significant discount.
I mean, let's look at the top team here. I just want to see who he's competing against. This is a good contending team. It's a really good contending team.
Yeah, it is.
So you guys have built, and look at the picks here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, you guys will be.
It's a two horse race in my opinion. So.
Don't worry about the top ranked team in your league.
How hungry are you when these streams end? When we eat, it's not bad. I'm not hungry right now. Are you hungry?
No, not really.
Yeah. So, not bad. They eat all the time. Whoa! Easy. But yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry about the top ranked team in your league. It's just all about the playoffs. Just get to the playoffs, and you're going to get to the playoffs. So just worry about your own team and the upside of your team, and you'll be fine.
He does need, surely you didn't say this. He does need a quarterback 3 on this team. In a Superflex 12 team, you need a backup here. So I would go get Geno, maybe.
So you down tier from...
I don't think I would down tier. Would you down tier? Because you could get more on top.
Well, there's no one else that I'm looking to move on this team.
That's what I'm saying. So I think I would just go pay for Geno. Just pay a late
okay,
something.
Well, who are we going to move then?
Somebody cheap. I don't know. Frick. I don't know. I mean, again, he is like the 2 running backs away here. He's good.
Oh, whoa. Hey, go move Geno and go get Matt, or go move Jonnu Smith and go get Matt Stafford.
He said us 2 were in the championship last year. I've been working with the CMC owner and Dak owner. Both are winning an overpay from market value currently. Another option there at running back is Joe Mixon, high upside. He's really cheap too. You can also go get an Alvin Kamara. You could go get Kyron Williams. You have Kyron Williams. You could go get Josh Jacobs on this team.
No,
those are all.
You cannot. That guy's not trading.
Oh, that's Jacobs. Yes, you're right. You can't get HN either. He said, just get to the playoffs and you'll get to the playoffs. Insightful. You did say that. How hungry will you be in 2 hours? I don't think we eat typically after our streams. So normally we're about to sleep. So all right. I'd probably go Debo there, Paul. It's probably the value pick.
Okay, so we got CMC, we got Monty, we got Puka, we got Laporta, Jonnu Smith. I'm literally putting Matt Stafford on here.
I mean,
because you can move Jonnu Smith for Matt Stafford.
That's ridiculous. Kamara owner is willing to move him. Maybe one of those early seconds. The 203 probably. What do you think? 203 or Kamara? That's about market value dead even right now.
Yeah, I'd go with Kamara.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yep.
You didn't just keep the player keepers based on where you drafted them. This league, it's not, Ed. That's like the funny thing. This league is literally just keep 3 players and everybody drafts. He has all of his picks. Favorite food? Sandwiches.
That's what I was going to say.
We finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
There you go. What's up, chef? Good to see you, buddy.
You know, our mental synchronization.
Be the Olympics for mental synchronization.
Can you tell I had sisters growing up? Stafford. CMC Monty Puka.
Avery, is the infinite sign-up process staying the same? It is for existing members, so we'll want to leave it up for existing members. But new infinite sign-ups get another link, Waffle. So,
all right. So, final suggestion and comment here. You gotta help me, man.
I would say. I would definitely. Did you say anything about this pick?
What pick?
This 26 first.
No.
Do not trade either of these 26 first. You don't need to trade yours, but this guy, literally don't give him his pick back for anything, because you can have an elite value team after next year if you have this pick. With the 101 this year and a 101 next year, like, I think, you know. All right, Tiptoe Tooth, we're waiting for you, buddy. All right,
let us know if you have any questions. Depth score is really poor, but again, down tiering should help out with that a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm not really worried about it, honestly.
All right, good deal, man. Let us know if you have any questions. We'll be here to answer them. So, Midget Tacalypse. I said it right. You're up next, man. Ready to win some money. Glow Stick, we've got you. If you wanted this live, let us know. We can keep it in here. You just have to send a super chat to make sure it's a live one. But let us know, Glow Stick. You'll also be in the drawing to get yours free tonight, hopefully. So, but let us know if you want. You'll have to just send a super chat. Again, that is right here. So personalized advice, super message. You can do it that way. So, all right, hard rebuild team. Oh wait, that's Glow Sticks. Midget Tacos. All right, ready to win some cash. Relatively new Dynasty player trying to figure out how to move off of quarterback and picks for running back, wide receiver, up tier if it makes sense. Love you guys. Appreciate the grind. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Most likely increase bench by at least 5 spots and may add a bonus scoring and or tight end premium. Please, I have Bowers. Want to see my Penix, and it looks like you've got a pretty good team in comparison to the rest of your league here. Now, granted, this is a 10-team Superflex start 11. So this is start 110 in a 10 team. So it's still, you know, about average depth here, and it is a Superflex. But let's take a look at grade out
10 at quarterback.
So 10 at quarterback. 1, if not a 0 at running back.
Yep. Puka, Nico, JSN, Adunze,
8.
McMillan, that's an 8.
And then Bowers is a 10. So, and
That's
then
great.
draft capital 101, 102, 105,
gosh.
106. You're bordering elite value here, but it's a 10 team. So we're gonna say very high end, well rounded. I think it's really close.
No, I give it to elite QB.
Oh yeah, duh. Yes.
Yeah, it's not well rounded because he doesn't have any running backs.
It's a triple elite QB. It's a 5 startable QBs.
It's phenoms is what it is.
Now, we're definitely going to want to move off of 2 of these quarterbacks.
106. Jeez Louise, your picks.
He needs to. Okay, I've got this team figured out.
401, 404, 408.
Oh,
Those fours are going to make all the difference.
You're good, Matthew. We got you on a regular one, man. We appreciate it.
5. Yeah, we contend in here. Baby.
Yeah, Marv, I'll have to let you know. We're still getting some in right now, so it might be Monday. I'd plan on Monday for now, but all right.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, this is a really good team.
Caleb Williams, running back.
No, Drake May.
It doesn't matter either one.
I would trade May. You can get Gibbs or Bijan. I don't care.
Running back.
Either.
Hello, Gibbs.
Hello, Jameer. Missing Ben Johnson, are you?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can actually use some. His wide receivers are fine.
No, I mean, the colors trip me out. These should be green.
Yeah, they should be.
He needs more guys. He does. I would give him DJ Moore.
Of those guys, would you down tier from Nico?
I don't think you need to. I think I would just go get another receiver with all the value he has. I think it would
Okay.
because
well, let's move one of his picks. So he's got the 101, 102, 105, 106. 101, we probably want Jency. 102, he's going to get Tet.
he needs to move
he's gonna
half
get
of them.
Tet.
So I've got a couple suggestions here. The first comment here, your first priority is going to be upgrading the upside of your flex spot. Christian McCaffrey is the target for this team automatically. In fact, I would give them all high upside old running backs. Every single one, because you've got so much value insulation here. It's not even funny. The second one, you're going to want to trade about half of your first round picks here. You do not want to pick all of these.
Correct.
Genty's fine for this team. Tet McMillan's fine for this team. I would probably just take both of those, but the 105, 106, I would maybe consider moving.
Well, that's right around the range where you're getting Kyron as well, value-wise. So I'm just going to put the 105 on here, and I'm going to say proven asset because I can. And for this team, I don't really have any interest on this team with McMillan. You can just move McMillan and go get a running back. Or you can go get Tyreek Hill. Freaking go get Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill is value equivalent to Jalen McMillan right now.
Yeah.
Which for this team, thanks, I will take. Jahmyr Gibbs, Kyron Williams, Christian McCaffrey, and Tyreek Hill on this team.
I mean,
with the right moves this offseason.
You two can look like me.
Ciao.
Man, this is literally just upside everywhere.
We'll
when
be
you
in the
leave.
driver's seat for the championship in 2025.
They're in the driver's seat for the championship for the next 3 freaking years. Jacob says, but do you get a chance to win the free year for getting a team review? At the point you buy a team review, you might as well just buy the membership because they're only $7 difference. So
win your league, my man.
he's already
just hammer running back this offseason, dude. Hammer it. That's the last position I need for you, and you have all the value in the world to be able to do it.
that was almost an elite value team. So
yeah.
Reek would go crazy on this team. Jace is right. Oh yeah, you're already a member. Okay, yeah. Probably not because we had enough people sign up tonight for the drawing. But you should still get a review because I'd like to look at your team, Jacob. And you know you want to.
He does know he wants to.
He knows he wants to. And look, the queue is actually shrinking, which doesn't happen.
Lips 10 team.
Hey Marv, I would probably plan on Monday. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. So I'd plan on Monday, brother. We appreciate you. All right.
All right. Farley,
my brother.
Farley.
Says, love the info, fellas. Appreciate it, man. Happy to be looking at this team. If you're here, let us know in the chat. And if you have any questions while we're doing this review, please do let us know.
He says, love the info, fellas.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
All right. Let's take a look at this team. So Farley, 12. First in this league. I don't see that you have any draft capital. You can confirm. Oh my gosh, Marv, I would probably count on Monday, brother. Just so you know. Okay.
So we've got Lamar, Patrick Mahomes, and Caleb Williams at quarterback. That's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's 10. Yeah.
We got Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Mixon, Derrick Henry, Trey Benson, Algier at running back. I mean, Gibbs alone gets you up to period alone gets you up to a 4. You got Henry and Mixon on top of that. I think this is a 6. I think this is great. Yeah. Honestly, I'll give you a 7. Jamar Chase, Ayuk, McMillan, Evans, Myers.
That's a
6, 5 or 6.
Yeah.
It's Chase, and that's kind of it. Like Chase and Ayuk and McMillan and Evans, I guess.
Oh, this is Jacob's team.
Maybe a 6.
Well, you're in it for the free one. You got a membership, dude. So you're good.
And then Jonnu Smith and Kyle Pitts at tight ends, which will amount to a 3. So this is dual elite QB easily, and no 25 or 26 picks.
I lied, Farley. You're not in it. Sorry. My bad.
So suggestion number 1, do not move.
No draft picks till 27. So
any more future draft capital.
None.
We need to avoid a hard rebuild.
You got to make.
We have got to move
the quarterback move.
One of these quarterback moves. Honestly, Mahomes would be the guy that he downs here from here. Maybe
just
even
go
Lamar.
Just go Mahomes to Purdy. Let's take a look at some of the bottom teams here. Who he needs, who he's got.
Running back is honestly kind of set for now. I would be my biggest focus here would be wide receiver.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy has Purdy. Ugh, doesn't have a lot else.
You go. Try Purdy, JT Flowers, pivot off Flowers, and go get someone else.
Yeah, if you can do that, Mahomes for Purdy, JT.
If he's looking to reload,
Flowers.
which he should be looking to reload, he might do that.
I don't know. It's a lot to give up those 2 receivers for Mahomes. He might not. Honestly, Purdy might not be the target there.
Okay.
Let's pick somebody else. Honestly, you could do Dak
It's really low.
I
But
know,
he has Caleb
but
and
he-
Lamar.
but he-
So
Yeah, so that's why I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah.
I honestly, this team has a lot of assets I would want on this team as well.
Nico, Garrett Wilson, HN. All right. We'll go Dak.
That sleeper league was so somebody could submit their team review, so it was a courtesy. So thank you. It's not a real league.
So I'll give you Nico Collins here as a target.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you need another receiver in that range for sure.
Yeah.
I like his running back room. I like his quarterbacks. I'd say go get Kittle with Pitts and Smith.
He has Evans and McMillan.
Yeah, no, I would trade McMillan.
Yeah, so would I.
And then I would do the tight end upgrade as well. And I would just go get, well, honestly, I think I'd go get a running back.
I'll go balls to the wall here and just go get Tyreek Hill.
Put Joe Mixon in there. Oh, wait,
He already
got
has
Joe Mixon.
Mixon.
I'm an idiot. I meant wide receiver.
Dak Prescott, Nico Collins, Tyreek Hill.
I need another receiver.
You need another.
Well, actually, I want him to do the tight end move. I want him to move Pitts plus and go get Kittle.
Do you know how much value Pitts has lost?
It's really not even. This guy has Bowers and McBride. Is there anything we can do there? Or do we not have enough value to
that
work
team's
with?
pretty good. No, I wouldn't be prioritizing getting an elite tight end. I would just screw it and build up wide receiver.
All right,
He
that's
has
fine.
way too much need at wide receiver. Honestly, are we down tiering from Chase? That's what we're doing. We're down tiering from Chase.
Probably, yeah. I think
think you have to down
it's a
tier.
top heavy team in a start 120 league.
Yep.
So.
So if we're down tiering from Chase, let's do this. Let's go London. Let's go Nico. Let's go Jackson Smith and Jigba. Problem solved.
Yeah.
And then I would just say explore offers for George Kittle. Try up tiering from Pitts, Jonnu. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe someone would entertain that. And then
Depends.
top priority this offseason is bolstering your wide receiver room.
Yeah.
That will be the key to you contending for the next 2 years. Even if it means you have to down tier from Lamar as well. I think that's what we got to do here. So heavy contending team here, very heavily contending. Let us know if you have any questions there. Do not move any future draft capital. I repeat, do not move any future draft capital, please. Gotta save this team from an eventual hard rebuild.
Yeah.
And again, you have plenty of value between Gibbs, between Lamar, Chase, and Mahomes. Your top 4 cornerstones there, and Caleb Williams. Like, you have plenty of great cornerstone assets here. We just gotta bring it back in with the rookie draft capital.
Yeah.
Should be in decent shape heading into 2025 as a contender for sure.
Jacob, do you have any questions, man? Just let us know in the chat, but we've got you. We'll send this over to you guys. By the way, if you guys get a blueprint tonight, next 24 hours, you should get the physical blueprint, which again looks like this.
Physical.
In your My Teams tab on the Flux side, the My Reviews tab. Sorry, not My Teams. But Jacob, let me know if you have any questions, man. We can go back and answer them for you. So.
Yep.
Hey, Tiptoe, we got your team review as well, so you're good to go. That's alive. So. All right,
Ethan Taylor.
Yeah, so he says, what's up, gents? Just took over this team. Not sure where to go with it. Any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. Keep up the great work. We appreciate you, man.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, we're here to help. This is start 90, so it's a Superflex 10 team start 90, so it's going to be, it says non-PPR. I'm assuming that means tiered. And let's go ahead and take a look at Ethan's team here. 6 in our power rankings out of 10. We're going to grade your positions first, and then we're going to go from here. So,
Jordan Love, Purdy, and Cousins. And a 10 team is a 6. And then you got Breece Hall, David Montgomery, Zach Charbonnet. I also think in a 10 team, that's probably a 5. And then you have Justin Jefferson. What do you think? Is that a 4 or 5 at running back in a 10 team? That's probably a 4. And then you have JJ, Devonta Smith, Jamison Williams, Jalen McMillan, and Mike Evans at wide receiver. It's a 7, and then you have Kyle Pitts and Jake Ferguson and Jonnu Smith at tight end. That is a motley crew of tight ends. That amounts to about a 4. So 6'4", 7'4". How's your draft capital looking like here? 104,
Fourth
204,
pick, doesn't have his
404.
third, and then he has his own 26 picks, so he's in good shape.
This is a well-rounded team.
Yeah, I think it is, and I honestly, yeah, I think you're contending. He says 6th in value, but honestly, like if I had to guess, top heavy. Top heavy. Wide receiver factory.
It's all on the value of those top end guys. That's a good team.
Yeah, this is a really good team. So, all right.
Holy quarterbacks. Jeez, did you see his quarterbacks?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. So again, 10-team super flex. I get start 90, upsides everything. Can you put that in the comments? My first comment. Upsides everything. Fill out your starting lineup with the highest upside guys you can. JMO's obviously not bad, but we're gonna take JMO and Devonta Smith here. And we're gonna try to up tier probably. Right. I mean, heck. And the other thing I'm gonna try to do is move Breece Hall pivot to HN. So let's see the upside guys down here.
Breece.
Tyreek Hill. Frick yes. Please, Tyreek Hill is a target. This guy's, it's on the worst team in the league. I like that a lot. That's the upside guy down here. And then you've got...
And then you said J-Mo and Devonta Smith, correct?
I think so, but then that only leaves him with Mike
with.
Evans as his wide receiver 3. How many... Start 2 wide receivers,
Well,
2
you
flex?
wouldn't... 2 flex. 2 wide
So it would be
receiver, 2
Jeff,
flex.
Nico, Mike Evans, and Jalen McMillan. He needs a pivot from McMillan, too, because he's got Mike Evans. This is the same thing as the last one.
Yep.
So
let's do this.
Okay.
Devonta Smith is the most valuable of those wide receivers. It is not going to cost. It's going to cost dang near nothing to just go and get T. Higgins. Not dang near nothing, but like some of the depth that you're going to have to give up to go get T. Higgins. Not much. Now you can package JMO and you can package McMillan, and then you can up tier from both those guys. And that should help you out significantly.
yeah, okay, so...
So T. Higgins, help me out with another wide receiver for up tiering from JMO.
I mean, I was going to say somebody like Nico, but maybe you can't get there.
So you would rather up tier from
Honestly,
Devonta Smith?
freaking go get Marvin
J-Mo.
Harrison. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would mess around and see if you can go get Marv.
He's a boom bust guy that's got a lot of upside, and he's probably going to increase in value a ton. So see what you can do there.
Hey, in this specific scenario, I would explore offers for your 104 closer to the draft.
He said super new to the league. Just took over yesterday. The first place team is also a domainer, says he's willing to make some trades. Who is the first place team? I like money. I don't know. I don't realize his team name, or I don't recognize his team name, but I'm sure I would recognize his username. So, but I also you haven't said anything about his future picks, right?
Explore offers for 104 closer to the draft. If you don't get enough, just stick and pick.
Definitely don't trade your 26 or 27 first, because you are going to need to avoid a rebuild here. Right now we have you pegged as a rebuild, and I think that's accurate at the moment. But again, everything we can to try to avoid that rebuild in year 3 and keep contending and try to win money, because money is cool. So...
HM, Marv, Higgins, and Tyreek Hill. See what you can get see if you can get them by targeting those guys. Again, don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your production or don't objectively upgrade your starting lineup. Other thing here, again, since you're listening. Explore offers for George Kittle.
Yep. If you can get Kittle on this team, it would be the cherry on top. And you can survive with Jonnu.
Yeah, that's just not priority right now. We kind of want to bolster wide receiver and running back right now.
Yeah.
Hard contending for sure.
Yeah.
And then your draft capital grade is going to be
decent,
pretty neutral.
Yep. All right.
He's got the 104.
Ethan, do you have any questions, ma'am, on that one? Just let us know. But honestly, like, you took over a pretty good team here.
Yeah, no,
like,
you'll be in decent shape. Again, it's
a good orphan.
It's really all about the production upside in a 10 team. Devonta Smith and Jameson Williams in a standard 12 team is fine. Like, sometimes we recommend that people move off of those guys depending on what their outlook is and stuff. But just in this specific scenario, just try to get some higher upside guys. So
yeah.
Don't worry about your depth really at all. As your depth stands, you have Evans as depth. You have, as your tight ends, Ferguson, Jonnu, Amari Cooper, and then you've got that 104 obviously coming in as well. So not too worried about it. You should be okay.
For sure. Would it be smart to down tier from JJ? I don't think you need to.
Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice all of a sudden.
If you do, we would want Puka plus a lot.
Puka plus a latte.
A lot. Like, because I don't think you need to. So you've got all the leverage here.
So honestly, it's not a bad thought.
It's not. Honestly, it would probably make this team better. But
I would explore offers there. Again, you just got to make sure that you're getting. I would be looking for an overpay in a 10 team, especially with Justin Jefferson. It is hard to get the best wide receivers and the best at every single position in a 10 team because
yes, it is.
It's already such a top heavy league.
Yes, it is.
So better make sure that you're getting a haul. So
yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you, Ethan. Just a reminder, if you guys are just joining us, we do have a giveaway going on. If you join the annual Motherflocker tier tonight, you're going to be in a drawing at the end of the stream to get yours completely refunded and for free. So that's $100. Again, you can join. I just posted the link. Here you go. It's that first link right here. When you follow this, click on that. It's going to get you an opportunity to get that. And again, get potentially in the free one, but you get a free blueprint and infinite blueprint with the annual Motherflocker tier. Make sure you use code DOMAIN. We do have some, as you can see, we are getting down in our queue. So we have some room tonight if you want to get your team featured. 4 in our queue right now. We're making pretty good progress. Appreciate you, Ethan. Thanks so much, man.
All right, Nick Wills.
Yep. So
Nick G. Wills.
Nick G. Wills, 90 actually. It's what? Kamara. Recently down tiered from Bijan and Burrow to Mahomes, Marv, Bucky in the 103. What? That's bananas. And then flipped the pick for Kittle and Ayuk. I would rather have the pick.
I would have held the pick there.
But like my team, I have lots of guys, no draft capital. I was hoping you could help me trim the fat on my team and acquire some draft capital. And so you are 8th in our power rankings, and it does show that you have no draft capital here. And so we'll take a look at that.
So he has.
He legit has no draft capital. So
he's got a 3rd and 4th.
Okay. Well, then we're good. That's sarcasm. Honestly, like your move you made really helped you in my opinion.
It helped you big time.
I think it really helped you. So
number one suggestion: do not.
It's by the way, 10-team Superflex start 11.
Move any more future picks. We want to avoid a hard rebuild.
Yeah, for sure.
Team name is this team's contending.
Dragon Ball Z.
So we got Mahomes, May, and Love. Plenty of value there at quarterback. I think honestly, this is a 10 team. 2 QB. I'll give you a 9.
Yeah. Running back Bucky, Kamara, Najee. That's probably a 5.
Yeah.
Ladd, Matt Marv, Devonta Smith, Ayuk, Tyreek Hill. That's again probably a 6 or 7. Yeah. And then Kittle Goddard is a 7. So. I want to answer this one. How much is a review?
Dual elite QB.
Yeah, as a dual elite QB build, you're going to be contend. I would put it as a rebuild right now just because he doesn't have his future picks. I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, so 2025, 2026,
we're gonna make some good moves
no
on
picks.
But I think probably.
We'll see. He has a lot of cornerstones, but you might be right.
So how
much? Goodbye.
Yeah, how much is a team review? If you buy a team review and you're not a member, if you're a member of the site, you're going to get a big discount, 30% and 15% off if you got, depending on what code you're using, but code domains get the biggest discount. But without any membership or anything, the base review is $79 and you add $10 to that for a live review. However, for literally $7 more, if you do the annual Motherflocker tier, which is the first one here, you're going to get not only a free team review, for again $7 more, you're going to get for an entire year the rookie draft guide, my team's trade calculator rankings. You get the Discord, you get Nathan, you get Avery, you get all the cool things that we have. So I would, again, if you're going to join, this one is the best value for sure. Get more bang for your buck. Just trying to help you, but appreciate you, Walter.
So as far as Bucky's concerned, I think we're going to just pivot and go get Kyron. I think when we're talking about
that's a down tier at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, it is technically a down tier. You're right. It's Kyron Williams. Devonta Smith, let's go for higher upside. Let's pair that with a down tier at quarterback.
Let's go look.
I would probably down tier from. I still would down tier from Jordan Love right now because you have Mahomes and
Lawrence.
Drake May. and you can go get Lawrence. So
and then you up tiering from, you could try to get to AJ Brown, see what else you could see. What else?
Yeah, so AJ Brown would be great for this team.
So I'd like to avoid the rebuild if at all possible. Then we'll help you do that. At the same time, two guys I'm chasing for a title, Blitzburg and Chili Dogs, are stacked.
Yeah, so Trevor Lawrence, Kyron Williams, AJ Brown are some of the top targets we have for you here. And then,
wow. I mean,
let's give him another running back target because he has Marv and Ladd and Ayuk and Tyreek Hill and potentially targeting a guy like AJ Brown.
So you like
already.
a Jacobs range?
So I probably just give him Jacobs.
You could also give him Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
For upside reasons.
Yeah.
Chuba Hubbard's on a bad team, so he's a solid option.
Chuba's a solid option. So another thing that I would recommend here is explore offers for Ladd McConkey.
Yeah, maybe get some production upside there.
See if you can.
Well, he was good productive-wise.
See if you can get to a JSN or even London.
I don't think that's enough.
What?
Puka and Dak. JJ down tier on the last team. JJ for Puka and Dak. It's close, but I think you need a little more.
Can you get a little more?
Just see if you can get a little more.
Just a wee little more. That really is not bad.
It's really not that bad
at all.
But I think market value down tiering a whole first to the second round, and Dak's probably a sixth round is probably not enough right now, market value wise. Theoretically, in theory, I like that trade.
Yep. And then final suggestion for this team, I think I would say top focus this offseason is building up running back and increasing wide receiver production upside. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a 10-team start 11. So again, start 110, just like 10 less on a weekly basis, and a 12-team start 10, which is pretty standard. So I really don't think we're not going to say upside is absolutely everything here, because you still do need some significant depth, and I think that shows at the running back position especially. So let's try to focus on running back and wide receiver specifically here. And I mean, we're comfortable at quarterback and tight ends.
Yeah, and keep your value to avoid that rebuild. Keep all your future picks. Keep your value in wide receivers and quarterbacks, and try to go cheaper on the running back end. Again, all the guys we're giving you are fairly cheap. You've got Kamara. We're recommending Christian McCaffrey. Kyron Williams is not super pricey right now, but you should get a value bump there. And so play the market. Invest your value in wide receiver, quarterback. Keep your picks, and you should avoid the rebuild.
Cheap RB vets are great targets for this team.
So I'd really like to find a sucker to give me a third, fourth for a guy like Eckler. And if you can do that, those are small value wins. So,
yep.
And if you have any other questions, Nick, we're here for you, buddy. But we'll send you a blueprint over here in the next 24. So
yeah, let us know if you have any questions.
Did you mark that as complete?
Nope.
It logged me out. Okay. I'm gonna have to log back in. Sorry about that.
That's funny. It does that to me sometimes. Stale pages, and then I have to not touch it for 5 or 10 minutes, and then I have to go back and log in. Otherwise, it's super buggy.
Sorry about that, y'all. It decided that. Please don't tell me. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me the site's not working at the moment. During a stream, I'd die.
I almost cried again. I was like,
all right, I'm gonna have to pee again. Frick.
Okay, well, I've got Jack 1904, and I'm pulling him up.
All right, I've got his team right here. Let me intro Jack. Well, oh, look, this is.
Hey, Jack.
I'm in this league.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's because it's the freaking made up league. I'm like, what? Why am I in this league?
This is
I don't know this league.
Okay.
This is the league where I have Anthony Richardson. He said, what's up? Love y'all. Appreciate the hustle you put in. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining as well.
Yeah.
We're happy to have you, and I think you're going to really enjoy the Discord, enjoy being a part of the community. But if you need anything at all, message Nathan or I anytime. Seriously.
Please.
The league I'm in is a home league.
Okay.
It's a tough place for trading, but it's still, yeah. Although I did say it's tough to trade. So was thinking about downtiering from Gibbs to get a proven wide receiver plus a decent running back. Also planning to draft 101, Warren, or best available wide receiver at the 201. All right, cool. So Jack 1904, and it has you at 4th in our power rankings. Again, these are not the correct users, but they are the real people. So Yeah, I'll let Nathan grade your positions here real quick.
Yeah, so this is a 1 QB. You've got Herbert, May, and Stroud. One of the top recommendations we'll have for you is just trying to move off of any of those backup quarterbacks for literally anything. Legit anything at running back or wide receiver is probably what we're going to have you do. Jahmyr Gibbs, or you could just up tier and go get a rushing QB, but you already have a rushing QB with Drake May, so probably just move one of Herbert and or Stroud. That was a long tangent. So you still have a good quarterback grade. I think that's a solid 7 because your top guy is going to be Drake May, who you're starting as rushing upside. Jahmyr Gibbs, DeAndre Swift, and Rashad White are going to be your top running backs there. I think Jahmyr Gibbs alone is going to get you up to a 4. DeAndre Swift and Rashad White get you up a little higher and to a 5. Marvin Harrison Jr., Rome Odunze, Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman. You went rookie heavy last year, and it pretty much worked at every single shot you took there. So that's going to be... I think it's a comfortable 6 or 7. I'll give you a 7. You have Judy as well. And then Kyle Pitts is your top tight end here. So,
dude, this Mio is making me pee so much. It's ridiculous. I also have a small bladder, by the way.
101, 110, 201. All dudes have small bladders, I feel like.
Unless you're a truck driver. Truck drivers, because you can train yourself to have a better bladder.
You can.
But I legit haven't like consistently drank water for so long. I never pee. So
he has a 101 here, which is... in theory, going to be Genty on this team. This is still a pretty young team, honestly. I almost want to consider it a future value.
That's what I think. But again,
because what I might consider doing is downtiering from that 101 and trying to build up a little more wide receiver. You're starting 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, and then you've got 5 flex spots here. This is a 12-team start 11. It looks like.
How do you think I'm surviving? Yeah, so I mean,
depth is pretty important.
Here's the other thing. Oh, it is a start 11.
Yeah, I do think this is a future value team.
If it were more shallow, then we could probably.
We're definitely trying to build up. So I think the idea of down tiering from Jahmyr Gibbs isn't a terrible idea, but I might down tier from the 101 first. Because he's planning to draft Genty at the 101, which again I would plan on that as well. Warren at the 110. At the 110, if Warren is there at the 110, I think that's a great move. Or best available wide receiver, 201 or running back. Yeah, no, I think your rookie pick plan when it comes to the value and who's available there, and if you were to pick them all, who you would take there, I think that's a great plan. I think we got it down here from the 101. So that'll be my number 1 move for you here. And I'll give you some wide receiver targets here in a sec.
Yeah.
As far as Marv is concerned, hold Odunze. Probably hold Worthy and Coleman. I think I like all those guys.
I was going to say, I think you just give them more targets. I'd get you can Olave.
Herbert and Stroud, other position.
100%. That's, yeah. In fact, I was considering, if it was a more shallow league, I was considering doing that and maybe get you to contending status. But since you're a start 10 here, it's not going to happen. I mean,
start 10 non-QBs.
Right.
So,
oh, dang. It's a start 11.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is deep. Yeah, when your flex spots are Coleman, Judy, QJ, and White, you got to...
I mean, Judy's a guy that I would shop here. And I would I would just go and try and get a little more long-term value insulation. I'd just go safer situation here and go for 2026 rookie picks. That would really benefit your team and the value upside of it heading into 26. So if we're down tiering from the 101, what's going to be our top target? Do we want to go in and get him another cornerstone wide receiver?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I would go get London Plus. That's what I like for this team.
London it is.
London and Marv's sick. London Marvin Rome's going to hit different next year.
London Marvin Rome is going to hit different next year. Justin Herbert and CJ Stroud. Moving one of those guys, getting great value return. I mean, you can go get Brandon Ayuk, which I think is good for a future value team. If you're moving CJ Stroud, again, going to be pretty kind of shaky. It just depends on how the league kind of values them. But I think Ayuk and Olave just in general are going to be great for this team because that's how I want to build this roster. I would even shop around and see if you can go play the market with the Higgins.
Yeah.
Again, home leagues, you would know even better than us. Home leagues are weird. You just sometimes don't really know how your home league is going to value a player compared to market consensus because home leagues are not market consensus.
Honestly, suggestion and comment here. What I would do is I would just go and literally try to investigate who has somebody way overvalued or undervalued. One of the two. If somebody overvalues somebody on your team, sell them that player. If they're undervaluing a player on their team, go buy that player. The fluctuations in value in a home league are
gauge
nuts.
values in your home league and locate major value discrepancies.
Yeah. I am with you there.
As far as Gibbs is concerned, I would say hold on to Gibbs for now, since you'll likely be heavily competing in a year. Only entertain overpays for the guy. Primary focus this offseason is building wide receiver through trades. Take late round shots on RB prospects.
Yeah, so Jack asked what QB should I trade. We've got on here for you, and you'll see this in your blueprint.
Yeah, Herbert and
Stroud both. Yeah, for sure. Cruz, there's your instructions. Follow that link and it should give you a free voucher. I can see that you signed up, so you should have it for free. And then just slide up for a live review. You just slide the little button up. So it'll say live review when you check out. Instead of Team Blueprint 1.0, say live review. The live Team Blueprint. So. And again, you know.
Top priority is building wide receiver. You can take shots on rookie running back prospects.
What would be enough to move off of Gibbs? I honestly don't think moving Gibbs on this team.
I wouldn't highly encourage doing it right now,
Okay.
since you are relatively close. And again, with the moves that we have, I would just rather move the 101 than I would move Gibbs. And I don't think you have to move both of them because you already have a pretty good start at wide receiver. We just want to get you to a point where we're really comfortable that you have enough long-term value insulation. And again, you already have that in Gibbs at running back. So, I mean, I'm only taking a significant overpay for Gibbs. If you have a Lions fan in your home league, if you have someone who's just obsessed with Gibbs, you can go absolutely explore offers. Explore offers for everyone. No one's untouchable. No one is ever untouchable in Dynasty. They shouldn't be.
And you've already found the Discord, and so if you have trade ideas for those, drop them in the trade forum. Okay. But, yeah, Jack, that's, again, we'll send you your blueprint here tomorrow.
Yep.
That's it for the live portion. We appreciate you a ton. Welcome to the community, by the way. Again, feel free to message Nathan Wright anytime. You already have found Waffle. You already found Chris. You already found all the guys over there. We got a great group, but we appreciate you a ton, man. Really happy to have you. And Cruz, I see that yours is now populated, so you're good to go, man. And Millo, I've got yours as well. All right. Oh, yeah, we talked about this one. This is another keeper league.
How many keepers?
I'm going to see 6-man keeper, no sending picks back. Keep your best 6. So same as the other one.
Keep your best 6, okay.
All right.
So it's a classic keeper.
Yep. Man, these classic keepers are kind of nuts. Not losing a pick for some of these guys is a big advantage.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Harry, let me know if you're in the comments here. But
he wanted this live.
He got a 2.0.
Harry, let us know.
Yeah, let us know if you wanted the 2.0 or if you wanted the 1.0 live.
This looks like a true 2.0 purchase.
It probably is.
I'm going to move them over.
All right. And if you're here, Harry, and we're wrong about that, you can let us know. Yep. All right, Tiptoe, here we go. Tiptoe, we'll come right back to you, Harry, if you're here. This is a Dynasty Superflex 12-team start, 10 PPR, 1 full point tight end premium. Tiptoe Tooth is going to be your name. And again, a 12-team Superflex, you are 5th in your league. Let's take a look at your team and grade your positions here.
What's his team name? Tiptoe Tooth?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Lamar Jackson, Tua, and Joe Milton, 10. Lamar Jackson, Tua is a 6.
6.
Gibbs, Barkley, Taylor, Monty is as close as 9, if not a 10. I mean, it's pretty high. So in a 12 team, you got Gibbs, Money, and JT is pretty good. And that's a 10.
Oh yeah, that's very, very good.
Addison, very, very good. Addison, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans. That's a 3. Yeah, and then Fergie, Schultz.
This is RB heavy, baby.
It's an RB heavy team. How often we get this build?
Not super often.
Legit, when's the last time we did an RB heavy team on a stream?
On a stream, I don't know.
Been
I was gonna say,
long time. I'm sure you have.
Rare for me is like once a week, but
yeah.
No, I just did one recently, but
But
I don't see them super often.
I was gonna say I never.
They're very, very
I mean,
rare.
I never do these. So, all right,
they are the rarest archetype.
this for sure. But again, what other archetype would you give this team? There definitely comes in handy. It's just it's just rare.
Definitely
so.
does. Rar.
All right.
Rar.
He says, "Love my running backs." Yeah, you're not gonna love them after this. Let's get into it. So, 12-team Superflex. This is, to me, it's a running back heavy team.
So draft capital, 26th, 3rd, and 4th.
So, I mean, in my opinion, frick. This is
Are we
tough,
just taking the step now?
I mean, I feel like since he's got these running backs, he needs to go for it. I think you could down tier from dude. He doesn't have any picks.
I know.
So I don't know what else he's gonna do. I think you have to go and contend right now.
Reload.
Where did you finish? Hey, Tiptoe, where did you finish in the last?
I mean,
year?
you're definitely getting 2 more years out of these running backs, for sure. Hooey. All right. Man, I'd be sweating.
I know, dude. This is a really interesting team. This is why running back heavy teams are
any
volatile.
more future rookie picks. You're at risk of a hard rebuild. An eventual hard rebuild.
So this is a 2025 startup.
Okay. Took the value there.
That makes sense because he went Lamar,
And then he went Gibbs. He went
Barkley,
Saquon,
and
he
then
went
probably JT.
And then he got Smith and Addison. And then he went Tua after that. And then he got
went
Evans. And then
he
Monty.
went Monty, and then
We were probably spot on every single one.
I guarantee we nailed it. So Monty pivot's not bad. Monty's a good. I mean, honestly, frick. Is it crazy that my number?
I'm moving JT for a wide receiver.
Well, is it crazy that I just want to move Gibbs for a wide receiver?
No, it's not crazy at all.
I honestly would just move Gibbs for a wide receiver.
Hello, Jahmyr Gibbs. We will go for a wide receiver. I'm down here from Lamar.
Yes, you rock. That's exactly the right move. 100%. Because again, if you can't do it during a startup draft, absolutely the right pick was to take Lamar Jackson because now you're going to be able to sell him for more.
And now Devonta Smith and Jordan Addison, we're going to go for some higher upside guys. So
here's some targets for you. From Lamar, we want to get to
high as Herbert, low as Purdy.
Yep, I would say Herbert. For Gibbs, I literally just want freaking Puka or higher even, maybe even CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, Puka Nacua, Justin Jefferson, or Jamar Chase. One of those 5 guys.
Yeah. Herbert, Puka.
Higher upside guys from, Yes. Honestly,
I want DJ Moore.
DJ Moore's perfect for this team, right? Yeah. He doesn't have
So you're getting good value range ideas there. And again, when you're down tiering from Lamar Jackson, you should be getting a significant piece on top. I'm going to add that in the comments. When this is very important. When down tiering from Lamar, target another cornerstone wide receiver on top of a QB.
Yeah.
Non-negotiable. That is exactly what we're looking for.
100%.
And then I would explore offers for George Kittle, baby.
Oh, hey, Harry / Harrison. My cousin's name's Harrison. Do you got a 2.0? Do you want the 2.0, which we don't do the 2.0s live. We do this off screen because the 2.0s look like this. They take a long time to do because we spend a ton of time on these. you want the 2.0 or do you want the live one? The live one comes with this blueprint. It's totally up to you, but let us know. We'll leave yours in here and you can let me know which one you want. All right. Yeah, and I like the trade targets.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Explore offers for Kittle. See what you can do.
Tiptoe, you have any questions? Having no QB3 worries me, though. Should I trade for one? Just trade for the cheapest guy you can.
I mean, from a value perspective, this was a good startup draft.
Like, go for Stafford, go for Geno. Like, I'm totally fine just getting a Band-Aid there.
Yep. I'll add that to your comments, too. Try getting a
good question. And yes,
solid.
You need to have a QB3. Right now, the cheapest guys are Geno, Stafford.
Those two guys specifically.
That's literally it, because I don't want Wilson, I don't want Fields, I don't want Carr, I don't want Cousins, I don't want Levis, I don't want Rodgers, so that's literally just those two guys.
I feel like there used to be better shots to take lower back in the day.
Absolutely. The quarterback market's insane right now. Look, all the mid guys are here.
It's like a lot of the guys up top fell, but then a ton of them populated to the mid rounds.
Well, we've also got a ton of young quarterbacks now, because think about it, from last draft class, so all these veterans are gone. Daniels came in, Nix came in, May came in, like, I mean, they all came in, and Caleb Williams came in. Like, they all
saved our butts.
They all the quarterback value has risen, while at the same time, it's not as concentrated in the first round. It's weird. It's honestly weird.
Yep.
When I get my voucher, can I upgrade to 2.0? You absolutely can. Thanks, Tiptoe. We appreciate you. Again, we'll send this over to you, but yeah, really, really happy to do this for you, man. If you have any questions, you can follow up. Harrison wanted the live. All right, we'll do yours right now. So this is the keeper.
Okay, so I'll move him over.
The two high safeties crunching the QBs together. I honestly think that that's going to pass a little bit. I honestly think the two high safety thing is we're gonna get past that. So, Bane says make Tiptoe Tooth 92 an annual Motherflocker. We chat later if you need any more. Building the community tonight. Fantastic stream. Domain rocks again. David is obviously, as you can see, one of our boys. So we appreciate you. Tiptoe, by the way, what he's saying here is we're gonna take your review. We'll get you converted to a membership here. So we'll do that for you. But I'll chat. Send me a Discord on DM, Tiptoe, and we'll work through that. But he's paying for you to get a membership instead. So, David, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You're the man. You know it. We are building the community tonight. This drawing is bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Oh my!
What?
The loading
just
drives me up a wall.
Where did the? Did you moved it? I need to move back. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
did it.
Retarded. Sorry.
What did you think I was doing?
I don't know. Okay. Cool. All right. Hey, our queue's getting down. If you want a team blueprint, here's the link to get one tonight. You can get your team featured on the show on the late night domain. All night long. All night.
All right, Harry 9. Here we go.
I like your chances too, game day.
Yeah, we're getting close to doing that drawing.
Yeah, and either way,
once we get down to our last team blueprint, we're gonna do the drawing for you guys.
Yep. All right. Cool. Harry's been watching for a while. Decided it was 10 to pay my dues. You guys are great. Went from being last in 2023 to winning the ship this previous season. 6-man keeper. No sending picks back. Keep your best 6. Thanks, boys. You're welcome.
Awesome sauce.
And
this is Harrison's football team. I'm gonna assume. He does have Marv. I was right.
All right. And by the way, since you ordered a 2.0 and you wanted a live, if you want to also take advantage of this and just convert to a membership, I can do that for you as well. If you want to send me a DM on Discord, I can take care of that for you. If you just want the team review, if you don't want to be on there, that's fine. But I mean, I'll switch you over for no cost. So,
yep.
All right. Been watching for a while. Yeah. Okay. Went from being last in 2023, winning the ship this preseason. 6-man keeper. No sending picks back. Keep your best 6. Thanks, boys. Perfect. This is just a 6-man. Here we go. Let's
all right.
Let's work on
it. First suggestion: your top 6 keepers.
All right, here are your keepers. We almost need a blueprint format for keeper leagues. I know. But
we get 6 a year. I'm not kidding.
That's literally it. We've gotten 2 tonight. That's nuts.
I don't remember the last time I did a keeper.
That's crazy. Okay, never mind.
Some are categorized as keepers, but it's like keep 16. Like that's not a keeper.
Yeah.
You know, so the real keepers like this, I honestly don't remember the last time I saw this one.
I was going to say, I know.
Have done one,
I know.
And that's saying a lot because we've done, or going on 2,000 all-time blueprints.
So H-An, Marv, BTJ, JSN, Nico.
H-An, Marv, BTJ, JSN.
Nico.
He doesn't. Oh, he does have Nico.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Boom.
Because it's a start 3 wide receiver and a start 2 running back.
There you go. So as far as his
that's five, right?
as far as his draft capital grade goes, we're just going to keep it neutral and just keep her.
That's only 5 keepers, right? I could be dumb. I might be dumb.
Achan, Marv, BTJ, JSN, Nico. I'm the dumb one.
Okay.
You just got to go next valuable guy. You got to go Devonta Smith.
Yeah, that's it. It's a 1 QB too, so yeah. Yep, Achan and every receiver but downs. It's spot on, Ryan. You got it.
Okay, this is still, even with a 16 keeper, we had you basically keep all your wide receivers because they're elite. This is a wide receiver really factory. We're still going to grade your room, even though you're not keeping all these guys. But I think again, Kyler's going to be a 6. You got Devon Achan, which again is going to be the core of your running back room,
6.
and James Conner, which I think adds up to probably a 6. And then you've got BTJ,
10.
Nico, Marv, Jason, Devonta Smith. That's a 10, and then George Kittle is also a 6. Wide receiver factory.
So honestly, let's try a couple up tiers here. We've got your keepers, but let's try and move Devonta Smith and
Josh Downs and get up to Rashee Rice or a Rome Odunze.
Yep, exactly right. Boom. And we're just gonna give you some good up tier trade ideas because again, you're not probably gonna be able to make all of these trades, but
yeah. And then I would try to get up from, I would try to move. If it takes one of those lower end guys to move up from Nico Collins to Puka Nacua, I would also try to do that.
Yeah.
So I'll put Nico on here, even though he's a current keeper. I'll just say up tier. You can use any combination of the guys that we recommended, and try and go get Puka.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
And then we're just going to give you some options for the Devonta Smith and Josh Downs type of guys.
Yep.
We can go as high as Higgins, Rashee Rice, or Rome Odunze. Any one of those guys. Again, it's just all about raising your production upside. So I think your focus.
So I'm not sure if y'all can see picks. I have the 103, 111, 204, and Jersey World has the 101.
103, 111, 204.
Dang.
This is for this team.
I'm assuming, yeah, this is Harrison's team, so yeah.
Do you draft rookies separate from the pool?
That must be. Your rookie draft must be separate,
I think
right?
that's what it is, yeah.
That's good to know, actually, because then we can give him rookie pick tips now. 103, 111, 204. It says Jerry's World has the 101.
Yeah.
And so that's this team right here. Yeah, it doesn't show us picks in this format, but so rookie draft separate, right? Harrison, just let us know, but
that's what I would assume.
Want to be sure. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you're definitely contending next year. So work on raising the upside of your top players before cutting down to 6 this offseason.
Anyone who isn't a keeper gets sent to a draft pool. Okay, so then it is just one combined draft, is what he's saying. So the rookies are included in the big draft pool, right? There's not a keeper draft and a rookie draft. There's just one big draft, right?
So I think he's just letting us know what his first 3 picks are.
I think he's actually traded up to some. So he's gonna have a really freaking good team next year. His team's gonna be better.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess if you're keeping 6 and what, it's a 10 team, right?
Mm-hmm. No, it's a 12 team start.
So that's the top 72 players. It's still going to be good though. You're going to have good depth. So
I would definitely say, I mean, I'm just going to give you a little draft advice here.
One big draft, so not separate rookies.
Okay,
so.
your priority, top priority in the draft is building up elite running backs to pair with your wide receivers.
100%.
Elite tight ends, elite quarterback, that's all secondary. That's just cherry on top.
Right.
If you have the best running backs and the best wide receivers in your league, you are the top contender
in
your league. So, great team.
Really, really, I mean, you're mastering this freaking keeper league, dude. So, all right, we appreciate you, man. If you have questions, let us know. But again, if you want to switch over to a membership instead, feel free to send me a message on Discord. If not, totally okay. But I'll let you do it at no cost. Alex has just convinced my friend to sign up for the annual using code domain. Alex, you're boss. They're gonna love it. I mean, I love that our community is growing us because it's gonna literally become an unstoppable force.
You guys are the best.
Seriously,
we mean it every time we say it.
At this point, we need to be selective and invite awesome people to our community because we've got to keep this freaking culture. You guys are legitimately awesome.
All right, Milo's up next.
Yep, I got Milo. Milo, I think you're here. Yeah, I saw him comment on the receivers. So, all right, Milo says, got this blueprint as repayment for a favor to a friend on the opposite side of the league as myself. So, okay, so yeah, we talked about this one, I think. So maybe B+ advice instead of the usual A+. Thanks, guys. He seems a bit over his head on where to start in Dynasty. So, all right, cool. And I think your team was... I'm pretty sure this was your team. I think I remember it. This was your team, right?
McConkey Kong. Here we go.
This is anything y'all would have sent for Jerry's World 101 for Genty. I honestly don't think I would trade for Genty on that team. Don't you think?
On the keeper team?
Harrison's, yeah, I honestly don't think I'd want to trade.
No need to.
I don't think
you're gonna in a keeper league. You're gonna have a very solid option available at the 103. So.
Yeah, I totally agree there. So, hey, you guys are so nice. We appreciate you. Seriously, we are overwhelmed with your support. I'm not even kidding. It's overwhelming. Seriously. All right, Milo. Yeah. So this is McConkey Kong's team.
All right. And so we got
let's help
Herbert, Geno, and Cousins at quarterback. I think that amounts to about a 4. And then we've got Pacheco, Etienne. That's a
2, 3.
2 tops. Lad McConkey, Chris Olave, Darnell Mooney, Jalen Coker, Demario Douglas, Keenan Allen.
That's a 3 or 4. Probably 4.
Probably a 4, I guess. And then Jake Ferguson's a 1.
Now, draft capital's good. 102, 104. And then
2 extra 26 first. I still think this is a hard rebuild.
Yeah, it is. And a 10 team, it has to be. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, McConkey Kong is. I saw one. McConkey Dong is my favorite. I think.
That's pretty good.
I think it's my new favorite team name. So.
Okay, so. Top priority this offseason is getting more value and insulation at quarterback. Got to be targeting quarterbacks here. So as far as your draft capital analysis goes, I would say hold the 102, plan to stick and pick, shop the 104 for a proven asset / quarterback.
26 picks as a trade target here, and hold all of your 26 picks. And if you're acquiring more on this team, you just need to.
Yeah, 26 rookie picks. I would be down tiering from Lad here. We're going to move off of Pacheco and even try moving off of ETN. And then we probably hold on to her. Should we hold on to Herbert or down tier from Herbert?
I think you just go to Dak. I mean, what do you have to lose at this point?
Yeah, it's down tier from.
And the upside of those two is the same in this league. So
yeah, yep, you're right.
So that's what I think.
Purdy, Dak, 26 rookie picks, and when we're down tiering from Lad McConkey, we are going to go to. I'm thinking.
What's that from?
Night at the Museum.
That's what I thought. I'm thinking.
Roma Dunze.
I'm thinking. Dum dum. Give me gum gum.
Keep building up wide receiver and target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. I would also recommend fading RB outside of the rookie draft. wide receiver is going to be your top focus, again, aside from playing the market with quarterbacks and seeing if you can get some value upside there. So let us know if you have any questions here. This is a pretty moderate, hard rebuild. Like, you're going to be fine. Just make sure we're down tiering, make sure that we're accumulating some more value for the future. Love that you have the 102 and the 104 this year. Just gotta keep wheeling and dealing.
Yeah. Yep. And so if your friend has any questions, feel free to be the messenger, be the middleman. We're happy to answer questions here. So appreciate you, Millo. And tell your friend thanks as well. And tell your friend to join the domain community, and we'll help him rebuild that team step by step with personalized advice.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. We have one more in the queue, which means we're going to get close to our drawing right after this. I'm going to give you the opportunity.
Drawing time.
I'm going to give them the opportunity to join, and if they want to get into the drawing. So we'll do it after this one.
Cool. Last opportunity.
Yep. So this is the last call for the drawing tonight. The drawing is to get your annual Motherflocker membership free. So if you sign up tonight, we are going to do a drawing, give one out for free. It's random drawing. It's wheel spin. We're going to do the wheel again. But also, if you want your team reviewed on tonight's stream, you want to get your team featured, and you want to get a live team blueprint, which includes the team blueprint itself and the live analysis of it. Here's the link for both of those. Annual Motherflocker is going to be the top one, and again, you can be in the drawing to get yours free tonight. But Cruz, where you at? I know you're here, Cruz. So,
Terry Crews?
Thanks, Milla. Maybe.
Well, I know Terry watches the show, so
That's true.
it's probably
watches.
likely.
while he's
There's
hanging
like a
out
1 in
with
5
Travis
chance
Hunter,
because
so.
we have a few Terrys, but
Oh.
Terry Crews is.
Can we maybe pull up his other blueprint? Cruz.
Got a team review a couple weeks ago and made some moves in time.
I wanna see
since.
what he's done.
Thanks as always.
Yeah.
Cruz Lemmerhurt.
All right, Cruz. We're gonna pull up your other one. What's up, Cruz? Good to see you, buddy. We have one in the queue, which means if you want your team reviewed tonight, you have the opportunity to do that, and we can get it done right now. That doesn't really happen. And if not, then, well, we're at 5 hours, 15 minutes, so not bad for tonight. Yeah, I am not Terry Crews, unfortunately. I kind of had my hopes up, so. Hey, Sam, sorry I didn't ignore your message. I was doing a team. Drop your trade in here again. We'll tell you what we said about it, but happy to revisit that for you.
Okay. Here we go.
Ricky said, just sent a message on the Flock website if you guys are up for another team review. Did you already submit one, Ricky? Let us know where you sent your message. I don't, where at did you send it on the site? Let me know and I can check it out, but don't want to leave you hanging. So, all right, here we go. Maserati Marv sweepstakes. I remember this one. Made a couple moves. 4th in the league. Let's grade it. Did you find the other one?
Mm-hmm,
Cool. We'll compare.
So Drake May and Dak Prescott is his current quarterback room. I think that's going to be good for, what do you think, a 5 right now?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Yep.
And just referring back to his older blueprint, he still had Drake May and Dak Prescott.
Same running back room as well.
Same running back room, Chase Brown, Tyjae Spears, which, again, graded out as a 3 previously. That'll also be a 3. Nico Collins, Drake London, Rashee Rice, DJ Moore, Brandon Ayuk, Keon Coleman, and Michael Pittman, which compared to previously looked like... No wonder it looks the same because it's the same league ID. I need to look up. I looked up the same thing. I'm an idiot.
I was so confused, dude. Like, you had me mind warped there for literally 40 seconds looking at your screen. I'm like looking and I'm like trying to compare. I'm like, it's exactly the same.
Yep. That's hilarious.
Holy cow.
All right, here we go. So oh my gosh. That's
wow, you might
11:22 Eastern time, folks.
You're right.
So he had Dak and Michael Penix.
Okay. So you got Dak. Let's go.
So we recommended
he
had the 104, the 111, the 204, 304, 404, whatever his wiki picks now, 104, 109. Holy cow.
So he traded Penix for May somehow. Okay, let's just grade out his positions, compare him.
Yeah.
He said very lateral moves. We'll see.
Nico, London, Rashee, DJ Moore, Ayuk, Coleman, and Pittman. How would you grade that? I would grade that as a 9. And then you've got Hawkinson, which is a 7. So I think this is a wide receiver factory.
So 5, 3, 9, 7.
Previously, we gave him a future value.
Yeah.
Wide
receivers have gotten better.
The wide receivers have gotten
You got Nico in there.
Well, he looks like he moved Marv.
What were his? He did.
So he moved Marv,
He got
and
Nico.
he got the big move was getting Drake May. Honestly,
Yes.
got
We
Nico.
got Nico.
He also upgraded from the 111 to the 109.
5397. So go back and let me see his positional grades for the other one,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can see it at a glance.
Hello.
So 5397. What?
You upgraded your wide receivers.
5377. So you got +2
So
net.
basically, what happened was the big Laporta down tier probably in some way helped them get from Penix to May, and then moving Marv and getting Nico.
I got it. I'm sorry. Just reading.
Yeah, dude, you
literally
changed you changed the outlook of your team.
You
So-
legitimately did.
Good job.
Holy cow.
I love Dynasty.
I do too, dude. This is sick.
This is great.
This in a couple weeks too. What was the date on
Just
that?
a couple weeks. The 18th.
You got some big value wins in.
Big value wins.
Holy cow,
Yeah,
man.
no, I mean, you're
Good job.
The reason you were future value is because your quarterback room was a significant value concern, and then obviously you had a lot of young guys that were kind of questionable
Good
here and
night.
there. No, you fixed it. This is great, and you did it all without moving your rookie picks too. Kudos to you. You still have the 104 and you have the 109, which is better than what you previously had. Dude, you didn't make lateral moves. Extra 26 second. So good draft capital grade here. It's going to stay pretty much the same as it was previously.
Said I moved Marv for the 103 and 105. Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Traded the
And
105
Godwin.
for Godwin and Godwin for Nico. Ugh, my gosh. And then did a trade for
Wow.
Drake in the 109 for Penix in the 103. Oh my gosh.
Dang.
That's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
You did well. No wonder.
Yep.
All right, good deal.
Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna keep so previously we had recommended him moving Laporta, the 111, and Chase Brown. Now I'm still gonna have you shop Chase Brown.
Yeah, I mean, again,
But at this point, like, I'm pretty comfortable with you targeting some other running backs as well. So would you down tier from Chase Brown, or would you try to pivot again? Let us know if you're getting like no interest in Chase Brown, and then I won't recommend the same thing. But I'm going to recommend some different targets for you given your current build.
we're gonna do the upgrades on Monday.
Okay.
Is that what you think? I got your message, Ricky.
If they want to upgrade, we should probably push it to Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. So the upgrade ones, I think we're gonna do Monday. That's typically a little bit, and yeah, we're 5 hours in, so
Yeah.
well 5.5. So yeah, we'll do yours,
trying to-
Marv's, and also Dago. We'll do yours probably Monday as well. So that way we're not on until 2 a.m.
Yep.
So, but Mondays we typically have a lot less traffic, so you guys should be up first.
Yeah.
We don't get a ton of live purchases over the weekend either, so
Correct.
we'll move you over tonight. All right.
So I think with Chase Brown again, has he said anything about Chase Brown? Has he responded about that?
He says it's so hard to get anyone to bite on Chase Brown. That's fine. Move him. I mean, keep him. I don't care.
All right. We'll keep him. Then we'll leave that alone.
So, I mean, look, you're going to get a running back at the one.
So it sounds like you're not afraid, and your league's not afraid of making a lot of trades and kind of acquiring guys and then moving off of them, and just getting small value wins. So what?
This is big. He's going to get a value
102
in
is
here,
going to
too.
be Cam Ward, and 103 is going to be Shador, Caleb Johnson in my draft. So Tet and any running back will be on the board at 104.
You're going to get Tet? He's contending.
Sir, yes, sir. I know he's contending.
Frick.
I thought I already changed my
I was
wide
going to say.
receiver factory. Oops, I meant to. All right, what moves are we having to make here?
I mean, honestly,
For this team, I do want you to go get a running back. I don't want you to.
This is
Think
just-
you need to move Nico or London or Rice or DJ Moore or Ayuk. They're all good values, but Keon Coleman is like so
Makes
enough
sense.
that given your situation, I would just move him and go get a productive running back. So try that out. You'll probably get a rebuild team that's interested in that.
I answer these questions real
Go
quick.
get a running back.
Yeah, we're going to give you mostly running back targets here because I think that's really the only thing you need. And cheaper running backs will keep your value insulated. Was I supposed to get an infinite if I submitted my blueprint on January 13th? If you filled out the Google form, the Google form is in the Discord. Here, I can show you right now where it's at. In the Discord. It's going to be under domain resources, infinite blueprint sign up right here. So you should be able to get there from that. The second question I saw was, are the reviews cheaper if you're a Motherflocker? What's the cost if not? So yeah, if you're a domain Motherflocker, you use code domain, you're gonna get 30% off all of our reviews. So they're much cheaper. They're like significantly cheaper. But again, the annual Motherflocker tier, which if you follow this link, it's the first option there. That's gonna get you a free one, and it's like not much more than actual like review. So that's definitely the best value. So like I said, code domain, and we're giving away a free membership tonight. So that's hopefully that answers your question, Alex. But yes, you get a significant discount. So all right.
And then you got the 104 and the 109. I like both of those picks. Again, you can stick a pick of the 104. The 109, I would shop for a proven asset, see what you can get there.
At this point, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
And if not, take the value faller at the 109.
Yeah, and then Tyjae Spears and Michael Pittman, let's package those guys. Let's try to up tier.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You have so much flexibility at wide receiver, you may as well. I'm going to give you a veteran wide receiver target. Actually, no, I'm going to give you a back. I'm going to give you a quarterback. No, I'm not. Quarterbacks are fine.
He doesn't need, I mean,
I'll put in the comments, though.
Get a QB3.
When trading, get a cheap QB3, throw in like Stafford or Geno.
Yep.
But yeah, CMC, Mixon, we've got a moving key on 109, Pittman, and Spears. Any other guys that are sort of in that range? I think Montgomery do. We're giving you all running back targets at this point.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, McCaffrey, Montgomery, Mixon.
Kamar.
Literally, that's what I would do with this team, and I just go win. You can win with this team if you do that.
Yeah, every other position is pretty much set. That's
no, 100%. I'm not touching quarterback, wide receiver, or tight end here. The only thing you have to think about at tight end is the volatility of Rice and Ayuk in your flex spots, since they couldn't
you
be
mean a wide receiver, not tight end.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think you'll be able to fill that with veteran running backs. Your flex spots is what I'm worried about.
Or Tet.
And yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
So just reinforcing top priority at this point is building up wide receiver, or not wide receiver, running back. You already built up wide receiver. Building up running back. You can easily fill it out with discounted vets. And then last but not least, I would just recommend that no need to move any future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with.
Keep your flexibility. You know, if you get mid to the end of the season next year and there's like a league-winning move you can make, and, you know, a lot of times it's worth moving that 112 just because you can take, you know, Derrick Henry and George Kittle from somebody else. Like, I mean, that way they don't get them in compute. So that's the only situation I would trade a pick, but, you know, you have the flexibility to do whatever the frick you want.
Yeah, you don't need to do it
You've
now.
killed
you can
this
just
team,
wait
Cruz.
mid-season.
You've killed it with this team, dude.
Yep, just keep trading.
You're clearly good at it.
You got this team to where it is in a 3 week period because of how much you've been trading. Don't stop.
No.
Because clearly you could get this to even better than what it currently is.
Right.
Well done.
Yes, very good job, man. Yeah, we appreciate you. All right. And then, Benism, I've got you right here, my friend. We appreciate you joining the flock. Shout out to your friend Alex, who got you signed up. We appreciate Alex a lot. Alex has done some research for us, and he's a really good member of our community. So we appreciate you both a lot. Benism, you punted year one. Is this team ready to win is your question. Look at the value on this team. Oh, yeah, you're ready to win. We're going to make you ready to win. No first-round pick next year. Alex sent me to you guys. Yeah, again, both you guys, we appreciate you a lot. So, yeah, Cruz, good job, man. We appreciate you a ton. Talk about freaking value wins, man. Good night. All right, Benism, let's take a look at this team. By the way, this is a 10-team super flex start 9. And like I said, at the point where you're the number 1 ranked team in this league, we're probably going to try to contend. And yeah, you're going to contend next year. You've got enough value here to do it. So let's do it. You do have to make some moves, though. Your roster is a little bit jumbled, and we can pretty much sort that out tonight. Well, whenever you make the trades. So, I'm going to start by grading your positions. Superflex 10 team, start 9. Again, it says start 9, so it's going to be a little bit more shallow. A suggestion and comment here. This team name, by the way, is Benism. Suggestion and comment here. Upside is everything in this format, and we're going to make moves that reflect that tonight. So, does Avery ask for water with Mio at restaurants?
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
day,
God
every day.
forbid I try to drink more freaking water. I've gotten more crap for that tonight than, I mean, like, I just was like, oh, I'm drinking more water. I'll just put some Mio in it so, you know, get some flavor. Nope, can't do that. What else can I not do?
Water.
Just let me know. Yeah, not water. You're right. I'm just drinking my sugar juice right here.
Let me put some.
I saw it at the store. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. No, you
Let
can't
me
do that,
put some
Avery.
Pepsi concentrate in my water just to give it some flavor.
It doesn't, it's not. You would like this flavor.
Oh,
It's tropical
man.
fusion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm more of a. Yeah. Josh Allen, Purdy, and Bryce Young.
You would. You know it.
8.
In a 10 team, so you could be probably an 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Bucky, Benson, Aaron Jones, Corum, Marshall Lloyd.
It's a 4.
And then you got CD, Olave,
Not
Ayuk,
bad.
Downs,
It's a
Dell.
5,
That's a 5.
6, maybe 5.
Yeah, 5
In a
and a 10
it's a 5.
team. And then McBride a 9. And Njoku, nice. Okay.
Waffle says, Nathan, is that how you really laugh? Yes.
well-
Shift the focus to Nathan.
What do you mean? What laugh?
Is regular water not good enough for you? I seriously.
I don't really have a consistent laugh, honestly. Come to think of it.
No, he doesn't.
don't think I
He
do.
switches it up based on his mood. So
I giggle, I cackle, I
when he's constipated, he laughs differently.
Jeff Bezos laugh.
What's a Jeff Bezos laugh?
He sounds like Lex Luthor. Have you ever heard him laugh?
No, I didn't know
I
that.
look up a video. It's
That's
weird.
funny.
He looks and sounds like Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor. Who calls him Lex Luthor?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but somebody says Lex Luthor
Oh.
and I can't remember
Frickers.
what that's from.
Just say Luthor. 105. 101, 201, 205, 206.
And then a bunch of thirds.
301, 305.
No 26 picks.
6.
No 26 first or second. So we are definitely going to try to win next year for sure.
Yeah.
Did Nathan watch Happy Gilmore?
Not yet. Getting there.
Nathan's painting his new house
Working
right
on
now.
flipping
so,
a house right now.
Yeah, he's kind of busy. But again, inexcusable.
Yeah. I know. I should be spanked for it.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Spanked, huh?
It was a joke. It was a joke.
No,
It was
I
a
mean,
joke.
you just kind of gave us a little clue into your personal life. You like getting spanked. Is that what you're saying? You just advocated for somebody to spank you.
Because you guys treat me like a child, like I'm scolded every time that I don't watch Happy Gilmore. Hence the child.
What do you think, Chad? I don't know about that.
Just put your freaking Milo down and help me do this thing, Mio. All right, Bucky, bye bye. We're gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna
we're
say
gonna.
Bucky pivot. Is this one? This one's not, in my opinion. You've also got to probably down tier from Josh Allen on this team.
Yep. No, I would. Well, in a 10 team, it's a little tougher. I would just pivot off of Bryce Young.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you need pretty significant
And
wide
then
receiver talent.
go
there.
get a yeah.
So how are you gonna get it?
Well, I would go for a running back there in that range.
Are you gonna down tier from the 101 on this team?
Would you? Oh, frick.
So you got. I mean, you got to do. We got to do one here.
Yeah. Okay, let's down tier from. Frick. Would you rather down tier from Allen or the 101?
I probably would rather down tier from the 101. I don't know. It's a toss up for me. Whatever you think. Are you automatically entered the Infinite Blueprint program if you're an annual Motherflocker? Not.
Let's down tier from the 101.
You have to fill out the form that's on the Discord to get in it. But yes.
Yeah, we're gonna down tier from the 101 there, and then we do want to bolster wide receiver a bit. So
See you, Marv. We'll see you Monday, dude. We'll get your review.
with Bryce, let's pivot because you can get a running back there. Joshua Jacobs.
Yeah.
Bucky Irving, if we're pivoting to him, we're going Kyron. Again, running back problem solved. Down tier from the 101, we can bolster wide receiver. We're going to go for a Drake London and a DJ Moore. So, suggestions here.
I consider down tiers for whichever one you didn't put. I would consider down tiers from Josh Allen.
I'm going to go one further too. Consider down tiering from Allen and Lamb.
Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly, yeah. I honestly,
even though
I honestly
upside is
think he probably,
even though upside is everything in this format, I want to raise the overall production upside of your entire starting lineup. And we need help at running back, and we need help in your flex spots. So
Alex says he has Drake.
probably just Allen.
Make the trade with him, Alex.
Consider down tiering from Allen to help.
Which team is yours, Alex? Let me know.
Bolster, wide receiver, and running back production upside.
Monday Mio.
I changed my mind. Hold on to Lamb.
So then it's then in my opinion, I think he definitely needs to do Allen and 1-on-1 both. So I'm just telling you that live. That's my opinion, but I think it's going to give you the best shot here.
Yeah.
That's very subjective, I think, but
do not move any future. Don't move any more future picks. Top priority this offseason. Oh my gosh. Top priority this offseason is building wide receiver. You can bolster running back with cheap productive vets.
Yep. Keep your value insulated. Again, you've got the most value here, so gonna be May is yours. You guys have the two top teams in this league.
And what are we gonna categorize this as?
Oh, we didn't give him a team archetype.
Do you think a dual elite QB or
people don't consider Purdy elite in
more
market,
of a well-rounded
so it's probably a well-rounded team. Yeah.
What do you think? Content rebuild or reload?
I would say reload right now. He's got good enough value. He's number one in his league. So
fair. All right, brother.
Yep. We appreciate you joining.
Yep. Let us know if you have any questions. It is draw time.
Yeah, it's time to draw. Last call if you want your team reviewed tonight. This is the last call. You can drop in the comments and we'll wait for you. But we are going to draw for the free annual Motherflocker giveaway that we're doing tonight. So let me get that set up. I got to get rid of the league drawing names. I'm going to put that back in for next week.
Apparently some people hate our spinner.
Why?
I don't know.
It's just wheelofnames.com.
I know. Just the wheel of names. It's like the Wheel of Fortune, but the Wheel of Names.
All right. Let me grab. I don't know what that ad is, so that's dangerous, but whatever. I got to grab my list from my list that I was keeping for tonight. Copy. I don't know what it is. Can I exit out of you? It won't let me. Get out. So Alex, the voucher. Oh,
skip ad.
There we go. There. Pepto-Bismol. That's pretty good.
All right.
The voucher. So Alex says, how does the voucher work? So just follow the link I just posted. Go all the way through the process, and it'll say zero. Once you have the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you can't do it on the free trial, but it will say $0, and you'll be able to go through the process and submit your team. Now if you want to do the live one, again, team review. So you're just gonna go through this like this, exactly like I am right now. Select your team or link your team. Okay. You're gonna go pick your team here. Select us. There we are. Select up to live if you want it done right now. If not right now, then you can just leave it as normal, but it should say $0 right here for you. Oh, I didn't use code domain. Yeah, then it's not gonna give you a voucher for ours.
Yeah.
So when did you sign up, Alex? Code domain is what unlocks all of our exclusives. So.
Yep.
I can help you out though. If you just signed up, we can get it switched for you. I didn't see that as an option to input a code. Oh, so did you not use a code at all? Go to your, go to your account page. Do this, Alex. My account right here, enter promo code domain. He did it 5 minutes. We'll get you in, Alex, and I'll put you in the drawing too. Just go to your account page right here, my account, promo code domain. All caps, no spaces, DOMAIN. I'm gonna add him because he's clearly gonna.
Yeah.
Is there already a code in there for you? If it already says another code, let me know in the chat. But all right, I got Alex in there. All right, here we go. We're gonna give away a free review right now, or sorry, free annual Motherflocker. So we appreciate all you guys joining, and please send us friend requests on Discord. Please make sure you pop in and say hey over there. That's where all the community is, and you're gonna really enjoy it. But if you ever need anything, let Nathan and I know. Here we go. Who's gonna get the free one?
No shot.
There we go. Alex, you almost had
Olaf.
it. Olaf, congratulations, my
Right.
friend. We appreciate. I know he was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. So Olaf's gonna get. Send me a message on Discord. Let me know that you won, and I'll refund you for your purchase. So, oh, game day. Your name's not in there. What was your name, game day? I thought I have everybody in here. Are you sure it's not in here? Anyways, I'll sort it out with you, game day.
Oh wait,
What?
that's we did he bought a 2.0 and we did one for him today. I'm pretty sure. Thought it was PatCon.
Oh, it was Gettle. His was his.
It was Gettle. Okay.
Was that an? Sorry, I'm looking now. I can't believe I screwed that up.
I thought that was a.
I'm looking now. I'm figuring it out for you. It's probably on my. I don't know how I missed that. What the heck? But Olaf, we got you. So the draw was for everybody who signed up for the annual Motherflocker tier there, Harrison. So
Game day. If you signed up for the annual Motherflocker tier tonight, we'll get you in the next drawing.
yeah, we'll get you. Yeah, you should have been good. Did you buy your membership tonight? I don't see your. Message me on Discord, dude. I'll get you sorted out. Trust me, we'll get it taken care of for sure. Sorry, I bought annual then tonight and then upgraded 2.0. I don't know if this shouldn't make a difference. I don't know why yours isn't showing on here. We will figure it out. Like I said, message me on Discord.
Yeah.
But that one Sunraker we did not put in there, so it wasn't that one. So
All right.
that was Tiptoe. So all right, cool. So yeah, sorry, game day. Must be. I don't know what happened there. I for some reason it's not showing yours, but. Fun night, 11:46, so we're getting out of here a little bit before midnight tonight, which is good for us.
Dude, 5 hour and 40-minute streams, light work.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's pretty good. And then Alex, I haven't heard from again, so
Yeah, we'll
send
get
me
to
a
his
message on
Monday.
Discord, Alex, and I'll get you sorted out for sure. So
Yeah.
send me a message on Discord at Avery Huffman on Discord. I'm gonna put it in here right now. If you guys have any questions or issues with your membership from tonight, you can do it.
Refresh real quick.
Oh, Alex does. He's. Oh, I just submitted it.
He literally just now submitted
Okay,
it.
you're good, Alex.
All
We
right,
got you.
we'll do yours real
Psych.
quick.
Yeah, we're absolutely.
Hey, did you mean to buy a live team blueprint?
Yeah, we'll do it and we'll sort him out later.
Okay.
He will. All right. What's up, Jalen? We're doing one more, so we appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're gonna still get out before midnight, I think. Okay, here we go. Alex, we appreciate you, man. Don't be sorry, man. You're good, dude.
You're good.
You're fine. All right, here we go. All right, got it to work. Thanks, guys. Love the content. We appreciate you, man. So my team's in a good spot. Got third last year after getting Jameer Gibbed by my buddies in the semis. Jameer Gibbed is a verb. Is good if you are on the Jameer Gibbs side of it, but not good if you're on the other side. My biggest concerns are a top end wide receiver 2 and a quarterback 2. Thank you in advance. You're very welcome. Super glad you joined, man. And yeah, let's take a look. Still Streets is your name. So you're saying there's a Chan. Really, yeah, I like that team name. And you're first in this league, so this is going to be a good one. I'll let Nathan grade out your positions here for a second.
Yeah, so, sorry. So you're saying there's a Chan. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So we've got Josh Allen and Michael Penix at quarterback. I think that's going to amount to probably a 7. And then you got Bijan and Devon Achan, Brees Hall, Tyron Tracy. That's phenomenal value there. I'll give you a 10 there. And then you have Malik Neighbors, T. Higgins, Roma Dunze, Ricky Pearsall, and Jacoby Myers, D. Hop, Adam Thielen. I think that's a pretty solid 7 at wide receiver. and then Tucker Kraft and Travis Kelce, Jonnu Smith, Evan Ingram. Some impressive depth at tight end, actually. That ends up kind of getting you to a 7, really. Dang. This is kind of a... I don't want to say it's running back heavy because you just have really good value with Bijan, Achane, and Breece Hall and Tyron Tracy. But like across the board, you're pretty well-rounded. I'm going to give you a well-rounded outlook here. You've got 225 fourths this year, and that's it. So going to be a little lower on the draft capital grade, but you're definitely heavily contending. So this is a well-rounded, and with your cornerstones, like it'll be a contend reload here. I think top moves that we're going to have for you. Let's move off of Breece Hall. And I honestly would probably just pivot off of Breece Hall
to Kyron,
and go get Kyron Williams, or you could go get a wide receiver if you wanted a little bit of help there, because you do have Bijan and Achane, and that's pretty elite. That's pretty high end. That's phenomenal. And if you wanted to, you could even down tier from Bijan.
I think the safe thing to do in a league like this is what I would do in a 12-team Superflex start 10.
Load up on wide receiver.
I think what I would do is probably move Breece for a wide receiver and then down tier from Bijan. But so that way, and then get a wide receiver and a running back on top. That way, I'm basically shifting my running back value to wide receiver value, keeping it more insulated, and getting the same production from running backs.
Yeah, because this is close to a running back heavy team just from a value perspective.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so Breece Hall, wide receiver. Bijan, down tier. If we're down tiering from Bijan, who are we targeting at running back? We are targeting Kyron at running back.
Yes.
Because he already has Achane. Once you get lower than that,
and again, so for Breece, the pivot is... Can you get...
You can get A.J. Brown. JSN is real close.
Yes, he is. Right there.
One
of those two guys. Yep. I would try for JSN
first and then A.J. Brown.
Yep.
And then our last move for you is going to be Tyron Tracy. I just want to get a safer situation. And you can go get a solid wide receiver in that range as well. You can go get Chris Godwin for the love.
Yeah, yes. Or you can, if you want running back there and you end up making more running back moves, you can go get Joe Mixon. So you got some options.
A couple of other moves that I'm just going to suggest you consider here. Number one would be explore down tiers from Allen. Explore down tiering from Allen or Michael Penix. Target another QB plus value to get a third option. Not a third option, plus value to get another wide receiver. What I would also do is try packaging try packaging your tight end depth for an elite tight end. What I would also do here is definitely follow Pearsall's value closely and be ready to aggressively shop.
Yeah. I mean, again,
because you can get a guy that's going to score a lot more points and have a lot more production upside than Pearsall does. And he's going to start potentially increasing in value. Hold all your future rookie picks. You have plenty of current value to work with. So again, draft capital grade is going to be pretty low because you don't really have any picks this year. Next year is fine. Just make sure you hold those so we're avoiding a potential rebuild. And then again, heavily contending this year. Breece Hall for a wide receiver. Let's go look for JSN. If you can't get him, try for A.J. Brown. Bijan, let's down tier. It's going to be a significant down tier. And again, when you're doing that, you want to make sure that you're going and you're getting another pretty big name wide receiver. So honestly, you know what? Screw it. If you're down tiering from him and you're pivoting off of Breece Hall, I think you should be able to get JSN and potentially even A.J. Brown. And then you're set at wide receiver because you have Neighbors, Higgins, A.J. Brown, Odunze, and JSN. Tyron Tracy, again, for a safer situation, you can go get a cheap guy like Joe Mixon. If you end up down tiering from one of Josh Allen or Michael Penix, you want to get a quarterback in the range of Dak, Goff, Purdy, etc. Those types of guys, Trevor Lawrence. If you're down tiering from Josh Allen specifically, probably go for Herbert and get some plus on top. And then try going and getting like a cheaper third quarterback option as well. See if you can get like a Geno or a Michael Penix just as a little bit of insurance so that during the season you're not sweating during the bye weeks with Allen and Penix and no one really other than that. So overall, I think this is a great team. I think you're in great shape.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
Let us know if you have any follow-ups, questions, trade scenarios, trade negotiations that are going down in your league.
Full access to the Discord and all of our resources, so feel free to message us. It says, yeah, Ricky P can go. I have no attachment to him. So very good. That's going to be a good move. So, all right. Yeah, don't feel bad, Alex. That was perfectly fine. We were live till 2 a.m. last week, so this is light work. So, all right. Perfect.
Happy Super Bowl weekend, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad. This is the last weekend we're going to have a football for a while. And then what happens? Well, I think everybody who's on a 11:55 p.m. Eastern time, February 7th Dynasty Domain live stream knows exactly what happens after this. It's Dynasty season.
It's Dynasty season, baby.
And we're going to be here for it. So we love y'all. And we really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Seriously, we have the best community. Hands down, it's not even freaking close. It's not even close. I would not trade our position for anybody. So again, thank you guys so much for all the support. We'll be back live on Monday. Enjoy the Super Bowl weekend. We'll have some videos for you next week. Recorded some good ones today. I think you're going to like them. But peace out, guys. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend.